I'll keep you up to date.
A woman?
Oh, yeah.
So what's happening, but,
Hey, good morning. Random powders on the floor. Random powders on the floor.
You have enough corn for now.
50-month som.
Duke, thank you for the sub. 15 months som. Thank you. Try to redeem muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. Pepperoni pizza redeemed clap 5 times. Not today. Pepperoni pizza redeemed touch my knee. Thank you. We'll do the. We gotta do the random word. Dolphin redeemed get a random word. Okay. Second. Your random word is Mirliton reed pipe. Merliton, a reed pipe. Good job. Hey Dave, Jerry, Dolphin, Strider, Butthurt, Pepperoni, Lotus. Isn't it interesting when people have multiple nouns in their name? What do you choose to pronounce? For Pepperoni Pizza Man, I do pepperoni. For Blue Lotus, I do Lotus. But I could easily do Pizza Men and do Blue. Podmuddle. Pixel Turkey, what's up? We just started the stream. How are you? How's the droid game? I haven't played that. Is that fun? I was looking at that game. How's the droid game? Star Wars droids. You guys should follow Pixel Turkey. I just started the stream here. We're going to play Orion Conspiracy. Kind of I think it's a dark point and click by a weird developer that I've played one of their other games, and it was very Moon Logic-y. But I'm looking forward to this. I've heard it's an interesting game. I'm just greeting everybody because the stream just started. Pud Muddle, Mac, hello. Hill, Emily. You thought it was a spicy? I think it might be a bit spicy, Emily. Hello, Duck. Pixel Turkey, of course. Noodle Beef. Noodle. Nuke for Prez. Game Dev Jeff. Mudbound Dragon. Marty.zone. Star Wars Droid Works. Yeah. It's good? Okay, cool. I've seen that game. There's a couple of random weird old Star Wars games that are kind of forgotten about. That seems like one of them. Seems cool. It's cool that you're playing that. I like the 3D puzzle games. Star Wars Droid Works. Star Wars Droid Works. Ugh, no screenshots. Ugh, no screenshots. 25 million droid combinations. And then, so you build the droids and send them on a mission, huh? Okay. 87 robotic parts can be combined to create millions of droids. Arr. Okay, yeah, that looks cool. Thank you for the raid. We are going to start Orion Conspiracy, which is going to be very, I don't know. It sounds very scary. It sounds very creepy. It sounds like a very creepy, weird, awesome game. It's by Divide by Zero, and everyone knows Divide by Zero, the developers of Innocent Until Caught. This is the game which has this amazing cover with this guy with an eyebrow. I played this game, and it has a dude who looks like William the Foe on the front. This dude with this what's going on with his eyebrows? This game is the most unknown Moon Logic-y game I have ever played. It was pretty cool. It also bugged out in the middle of it. Like, I somehow duped an item and it bugged the entire game, so I had to restart. But it was pretty neat. It was a neat game. That has a sequel I need to play. But I actually, maybe I should just play the original game. Oh, this also had literally... Oh, I forgot about this scene, reminded me. So this game had... It was insanely Moon Logic-y. It also had the only instance I can remember of a 1 pixel invisible pixel hunt. And I think it was this desk. There's like gum on it. And it's literally... It doesn't... there's nothing that shows you that there's gum there. It's a 1 pixel hunt. You have to put your mouse over the single pixel on this desk that has gum, and you have no way of knowing it's there. It has this weird, like, ultimate inventory system. So this dev is at least cool. There was a sequel to this game, and it's called Guilty, which has another weird cover. I need to play these games again, or try at least the sequel, but it's similar. And then I forgot, they also made a game called Gene Machine, which is like an awesome animated point and click, which I played a while back, about like a Dr. Moreau kind of dude turning people into talking animals kind of game. So this is a cool developer. So we'll see how this game is. Orion Conspiracy. This one is marked as not safe for work, but I think it's just like violent and sad, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's safe for work. I think it's fine. Normally the stuff on Moby Games listed not safe for work is like, you know, the weird Japanese things. It has a racist character. Okay. Thanks, Kill It K.
Don't bother me. I'm doing
I think we can handle it.
NSFW video games on my Tom stream RGT shock.
Lassus, this made Sierra games seem straightforward by comparison. Yeah, the same with their other one. Yeah, it was the most Moon Logic-y game I've ever played, but no one's ever really heard of it. Their other one that I played. Well, Gene Machine was good, though. Gene Machine was fine. But Innocent Until Caught, whatever, even the title, like, makes me, like, almost vomit. It's because Innocent Until Caught, guilty. Innocent Until guilty, not guilty. It's confusing. Dreadfell, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. May you right. Hello, Caesar, Felaheen. It's obtuse. Okay, so this is obtuse just like their other one. That's fine. I'll get the walkthrough ready. Hey, Geek Bry. Thank you, Dreadfowl. Silver Doubloons, hello. I'm excited for this game too. Hey, Kilby. Yeah, the racism, like, the first thing I immediately think of is like Alan Moore stuff. Famous comic author Alan Moore. He often has like really effed up stuff in his stories. There was a story I read. It's like a Lovecraftian story, and the main character is like a completely racist piece of garbage police officer. And so I think it's okay to explore like reality. Like in reality, people are racist and awful. I don't mind stories like that, but it depends on your taste for things. Let's look through this manual. Anything cool in this manual? So the year is 2160. Kobayashi Corporation. There's some kind of space wars going on. There was an incident report, a malfunction on a ship, and it got caught in a black hole and pulled beyond the event horizon. And then apparently, yeah, it's a little sad. Like this guy's son dies and you got to investigate your son's death, which is not the most happy storyline. All right, not much in here. I'll look at it if we want to. So yeah, thank you for warning me. What disturbed me, yeah, like I have no mouth but I must scream. Another super disturbing game. But it's one of the best adventure games, so yeah, it's not always like done in an, like, I wouldn't say it's done in a like a, if it's not done in an exploitative way or like a purely sensationalistic way, if it's done to sort of explore, you know, a story that just has awful people, I think that I'm okay with that. If it's like, hey, look at this, haha, this person hates other people, haha, and then no, I don't know, I'd be less into it. Bongo Lassus, yeah, there's issues like that too. Any film noir detective games I haven't played, Kilby? I'm sure there are. Yeah, there are actually. There's a lot of old DOS ones. There are, yeah. I haven't played them all. I don't know, you tell me. Let me know. I like noir detective games. Moore has the Rasputin look. He did. I think he shaved his beard or something. You don't know what's real, Noodle, after this weekend? Oh, why? What happened? Did you fall down the stairs? Are you okay? This, yeah, so this is in space, just like Star Trek or Space Trek. Those TV shows. This is just like Star Trek or Space Trek. If you ever seen those TV shows. I'm looking forward to this. This stuff is pretty cool. Okay, that's not the right window. You're not capturing the right window, OBS. You're failing me. You're failing at every instance. Did you see instructions on creating a boot disk, Lark? Yes. Because that was in every old manual pretty much up to a certain point. I don't know why there's no sound here. I might have to actually... I think they don't have the right... I don't know why I'm doing this like this. Hold on. I should reinstall this in my DOS box. I'm playing someone else's build of this. I should... There's no reason to. It's just running in DOS box. I should just do it in my own because I think the sound is messed up. Hold on. I have to I'm going to reinstall this in my DOS box. Noodle did a big fart. Oh, okay. Hey, Bitstar. Trek Wars. That's right, Lassus. Hang on. Let me reinstall this in a different situation. There's no reason to not install it in my situation where I know everything is pretty much kosher. Thanks again for the raid, Pixel Turkey. Thank you very much. Alright, let's capture this window. We can install the game together. If it doesn't work, we'll go back to the other one. But what do we got in here? Yeah, we might get some better sound out of this here. What do we got? Just type install, probably. Illegal command install. Alright, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Setup? Is it setup? Where is it? Okay, is it Orion? No, we don't want to run it off the CD. We want to install it. Oh, setup. Okay, setup. Oh, sick. Custom install screen kind of thing. Orion. Let's install this. Is that the one with the Stargate? No, that's Stargate. Stargate has the Stargate with MacGyver. Keyboard, mouse, no joystick. English, sampled or audio. I don't know what the hell that means. What does this mean? I have to check sampled sound or audio soundtrack. What does that mean? I just put them both on, I guess? What is this horrific? I don't like this. I don't like this UI. I don't like this UI, actually. I don't like this. What do we got in here? We got Sound Blaster, Adlib, Turtle Beach, Gravis. Okay, we don't have... Oh yeah, no, for the sampled sound. Sound Blaster's fine. For the MIDI, do we have... Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. I think we want these both turned on. I think sampled sound is good. I think we want audio, so I guess I check both of those. Hope so. We'll see. You watched Overlord all 4 seasons? Wow, I think after season 2, I was like, this is becoming a creepy harem show. Alpacash highlighted his message, hi Tom, hi. Wow, thank you so much, Alpacash. That's really cool of you. Joe, I don't really like what you said about me in the Discord. Do you want to apologize? The Onion Conspiracy. Oh man. What if onions weren't real? Bitstar. Hey, Salvage Bar. Can I fix the right corner of my green screen? No, I like having it like this. Because I changed, I got a monitor raiser. And now like for some reason I can't like get the whole green screen in. Okay, maybe I'm used, okay, maybe I gotta get used to bring it over more. Okay. Now, before we start, does anyone have any Tiki Solitaire stories, crazy Tiki Solitaire stories that they did this weekend? Anybody have any crazy Dino Tiki Solitaire stories? Any? You got any Tiki Solitaire stories? Hope I got everyone that we got a shout out. Some people come into the stream and they want shout outs. And then they go on to the next stream and get a shout out from the next stream. And that's fine with me. At least I'm just happy to have you here. Sampled sound means a recording. Yeah, I think we got to have them both on. All right, here we go. Onion. Unable to install audio soundtrack driver. Okay, that's good. This is what happens. This is what happens. All right, audio soundtrack. Unable to install sound driver. Unable to detect the sound card. Okay, but no, we have. All right, setup. Let's try that again. Sampled sound. Unable to install soundtrack sound driver. Okay, that's you're stupid. No, it's all installed. You can't. What do you mean you can't install it? Every other game works. Why is your game not working? Dumb game. Let's see if something saves us online. No, nothing saves us. Maybe this is why the other build of the game didn't have the sound, because it's messed up in this. All right, so what do we need to turn off? What do we need to change? Okay, does this mean no sound? If I turn these off, does this mean no sound? Game works. No sound? Well, we kind of need sound. So that's not going to work. We have to solve a mystery before we start this game. Your Tiki Solitaire is you didn't play it at all. Oh. You achieved level 40. Oh yeah, Alpaca's played it way too much. You probably hurt yourself doing that. You know somebody that paid for Solitaire. Really? I'm good, Max. How are you? Tiki to the left, Tiki to the right. Thanks, Dave. Thank you. Shout out. See you later. Later, Marty. You have 3 pineapples at home. And you play... Oh, so you got in the Tiki mood. That's awesome. You installed it on your phone because I deserve $1. Okay, I have a question for everyone. Do you think I deserve $1? Because there's a great way you can give me one by installing that Tiki Solitaire game. I will get $1. Do you want to know what it's like if I were to have $1? Well, Install Tiki Solitaire, and I will get the dollar. I will get the dollar, and then you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens, and it might be good, and it might be horrible. Why can't we do this? Okay, do I have to change? Is it the Roland problem? You don't want me to have Roland? What do they not want me to have? Because all of this stuff works fine on here. Let's see. Let's just go back to this. Go back to this. I don't know. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. Okay. Apparently that works. But there's no sound in like the intro. I don't know. This game's confusing. I think it's supposed to be silent like this. It's all weird. That's my favorite way to spend $1. I don't know. I don't have $1 yet. But if I get one by you installing Tiki Solitaire, I'll let you know. Now it plays. I'm so confused. Why would you have a silent intro? Whoa, is that how ships are? You're just standing up in the front of your ship? Do I lose $1 if you uninstall it? Yeah. Oh my god, he's going... That's not good. This doesn't look good. Thank you, Madigan. He's just standing up, going into a black hole. Thank you very much, Madigan, for the 300 Spaceship Warlock bits. SB Awe in both. I mean, the sound works now, but why can't we do MT32? I bet I have to figure out how to install it on my own. A driver, MT32 driver, and maybe we could have MT32. All right, good job going away from the black hole. Yeah, you almost went in there. Hey, Bane and School Ship. Standing room only. What if he wants to stretch? Can't stretch. No seat. Just has to stand up. It's very uncomfortable. This is horrifying. This game's already horrifying. You have to stand up when you in space. You can't sit down. Oh boy, how slowly can we open this door? That's the intro sound, Madigan? Thank you, that's a good one. You wanted to explore a black hole? I think it'd be cool to go in there if I wasn't gonna get ripped. If every molecule in my body wasn't gonna get ripped to shreds. You know, wasn't gonna be forcibly separated. I think it would be cool to go inside a black hole, yeah. Uh-oh, did you make a mistake, mister? That doesn't look good. Oh no! You messed up your docking procedure and now you go in the black hole. That seems like a user error. Here it goes, slowly. Oh, okay. Divide by 0 production. Oh boy. Hopefully it has the single invisible pixel hunt, just like their previous game. Patrick Maurer. Does he keep his grass short? Sarah Stewart. Patrick Stewart's daughter. Kenny Andrews. Got nothing. Adam Henderson. Got nothing. Sharon Holm. Electro-altruism. Alright. Ships look cool. I like the look of that ship. It's just like the spaceship enters Pry. Spaceship enters Pry from Stars Trank. Ooh, we have 3D art mixed with 2D art. Oh my god. They're combining them. They're combining 3D with 2D already. Wow. Nauseum, you like Sharon Holm? You like this music? What is my favorite stream I've ever done of yours, Joe? Ooh, I like this ship. It looks like a Japanese anime ship. I like this design of this ship. I wonder if they stole it from a Japanese anime. You don't know who it is? Oh. I was hoping you'd know who she was. And everything about her. What is going on? It's like ships slowly moving around in this intro. It's a really, really long intro of ships slowly moving around. I could sort of tell what happened in the first part. Something went wrong and a dude went into a black hole. Now it's like freighters docking, undocking. Okay. There's that ship again. Spin-off of Masters of Orion, that'd be neat. I've never actually played Masters of Orion. I watched my brother play it when I was younger, and he seemed to like it. Go Romulan Warbird? Alright, later. Okay, great intro. Great intro. Thank you for that. I'm guessing I'm going... This is me on here, the main character, investigating...
You must be Devlin McCormack. Hello, I'm Susan La Paz, Executive Officer of this facility. On behalf of the captain and the crew of Cerberus, I would like to extend my deepest sympathy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How was your journey?
Long. I haven't been off-world in a while. You tend to forget how big this goddamn universe really is.
I know what you mean. You must be tired. I'll show you to your quarters. We have a spare room for visiting officials. It's one of the nice ones.
She's doing the crab hands.
Service.
Tomorrow morning. The captain figured you'd want to get back home as soon as possible afterwards, so we'll send you out in the shuttle
Why are they doing that?
The ship you arrived on, the Kushiro, has some more business to take care of in this quadrant. You'll rendezvous with her before she heads back. That way you don't have to wait a week until she delivers the next supply pod.
Good. I'm not sure I want to stay too long on the edge of a black hole.
It's perfectly safe, I assure you. And if the geostationary boosters ever failed, we'd have more than enough time to evacuate before anyone was in danger.
That's reassuring to know.
It's about time, Ward. You've known about this for a week, and you're still late.
I was fucking busy, okay? This
That's...
the guy? Patty the Leprechaun?
Yeah, and show some respect, will you?
What's the matter?
Standard procedure. Anyone new has to be checked in by security. It's just a formality.
This guy is a problem.
It would be a formality. I seen your file, McCormick. If it was up to me, there's no way I'd let a sicko like you on board. You're unstable. Dangerous.
Christ, Ward, leave it alone. He's only here for his son's funeral.
He's nuts. Shell-shocked from the war. He drove his own wife to suicide. Take my advice. Don't date this guy.
You asshole! Will you shut up?
Look, if you don't want me on board...
Unfortunately, it's not about what I want. The captain invited you here. All I'm supposed to do is confirm your identity and check you for weapons.
Which you have done.
I haven't searched him yet.
I think you've done enough for one day. Leave him alone.
Okay, but I'm watching you, McCormick. You put your Irish nose where it's not wanted and I'll cut it off.
I am so sorry about that.
I must put him on my Christmas card list.
Can you believe the company? They take the most racist, sexist, bigoted numbskull in the galaxy and put him in charge of the guns?
Maybe they're hoping he'll shoot himself in the foot.
Maybe they are. Come on, this way.
Okay, I see the problem with that guy. Yeah, I remember their other game.
And although his body is lost to us, we lay this plaque in his memory, so that he will live on in our hearts as a colleague and as a friend. Mr. McCormack, would you like to say something?
Thank you. Yeah. Look, I know I've never met any of you before, but I appreciate your presence here now. I wasn't a good father to Danny. I let him down. Badly. Even drove him away. If I had taken the time to understand what he was going through, rather than worrying about my own problems, then he might not have left. And ultimately might not have died so young. To lose someone close to you, it hurts like no physical pain can hurt. But with time, the pain lessens. It can become bearable, but to lose your child, it's like being killed over and over again. The pain is relentless. Danny, I'm sorry. You were all I had. And I never realized that until you were lost to me.
I can't take it seriously because the loud-ass music and overall...
See? I told you he was a head case.
Shut up!
The overall vibe of this game is very, like, silly, so I can't take it seriously at all. I'm not even... Oh, a note under our door.
McCormack, your son's death was no accident.
Oh, goodness.
It was murder. The note signed from a friend.
I can tell...
God, it can't be true. But if it is, I swear I will kill whoever was responsible for Danny's death.
Oh boy. Can I play? Nice. I can tell this game's gonna be a banger. I could already tell. Like, the incredibly lazy voice acting, but like the kind of cool look. The game has a cool look. I like how the one girl, like her talking animation was like crab hands. And like the massive asshole dude. That guy's gonna be a problem. There we go. The subtitles, which are off by default, so you have to watch the whole intro without subtitles. Oh yeah, I can tell this is gonna be good. My history with the other game I played of this company, I can tell this game is gonna be something. It most likely will be something. Can I? Okay, there. Okay. Alright. I think the game has like a cool look to it though. Like I like their faces and
as
like
usual,
cool
the
look.
sofas in the executive quarters look a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, the music is a bit horrifying. I could at least turn it down. But oh here. Wait, 90%? Wait, what? 90%. Decrease. I can turn it down at least, but let me take a minute and see if I can get the MT32 music. I'm guessing it's that which it didn't install properly. How do I quit the game? How do I quit this game?
It's Ensign Buck.
How do I quit this game? Credits? How do I quit the game? No? Okay. Their last game was like really messed up, like UI wise, and it bugged out. I hope this game doesn't bug out. How do I quit the game? Control, audio, subtitles, status. How do I just quit the game? Game paused. Q? Alt Q?
Yeah.
Alt Q. It was Alt Q. Let me see if I can fix the music. I got ad lib. Let me see if I can make the music like not this like shitty ass MIDI. MT32 MPU. All right, well, maybe I gotta run that. Maybe that worked. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to install it, but if we could get like some better sounding music, that'd be nice. Because I'm pretty sure that's the problem when I do this. MT32 MPU. Whoops. MPU. Unable to install the audio. It's something with the MT32 not working. But it's got like the files in here. I don't know exactly. Multi-sound. I mean, it's got the crap is in here. The crap is in here. Do I have to like run a certain thing? What's ultra mid? Let's run that. Okay, that might be not a good idea. That we're hanging now. Do 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 do. Yeah, he was like straight up going. Not Irish people are not happy right now. Hey, Olamars. Hey, Pepperoni Pizza. Thank you for the bits. You like the farty tunes? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to deal with those. I wish I could figure out why MT32 does not work. Stupid. Okay, window title must match there. I wish I could figure it out because I feel like there's a solution to it, but we could just turn it down. For some reason, MT32 does not work. It's not this stuff either. This stuff is right, I believe. I could check. I can check real quick. I just thought maybe we could try to get that to work. You know, I just thought. That's my problem. You don't think. Let me see here. MT32 settings. I guess it's right. I don't know. I don't even know. MT32 works fine. Otherwise, we'll just put it back where it was, and or we could try ad lib, but I feel like that's not going to sound. Maybe it will. Let's try ad lib. Ad lib gold. Let's go for the gold. Whoa, retrogradatum. Doesn't like that either. It only likes the basic ass MIDI. What is it? What is it? List mixer MIDI or something? I forget the commands. List mixer. What is it? What is it? Mixer list MIDI.
It's Ensign But.
List MIDI. There it is. See, we got it. It's all in here. It's all in here. It's all ready to go. You don't quit this game? Oh, I'm not quitting the game. Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for those bits. Alright, so for some reason, nothing but like Sound Blaster or basic ass MIDI works. Like even the ad lib doesn't work. Or it could be ad lib. We have all the settings so it all works, but I'm not sure exactly what's wrong, so we'll just have to move on. Something's definitely up with this thing. That's okay. That was quite an intro. This dude is already he's ready to murder. He's pissed. He's pissed and he's ready to kill. I wonder how this game's like UI works otherwise. Alright, we're at the beginning. Alright, I'll just turn the sound down so it's not so like horrifyingly lewd. Put it like 50%, 60%, 60%, even 70%. It's probably better. Wooden Hooligan, thanks for the bits. Boom, 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 boom.
It's a table.
Boom, boom.
It's a table.
Alright, we got a table here.
The temperature and the humidity in here can be adjusted with that.
I gotta get the subtitles back on. Seems like it's fine here. Subtitles on. There. 50% the speed?
It's a table. It's a table.
So what do? You just click on stuff? Just a one-click game? Alright. We got inventory. What do we got in here?
This is the pass I was given for civilian access.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to speed up those subtitles. Let's make them max speed. I want them to end when he's done talking. What's this thing?
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to find the right balance for the subtitles.
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
How about you just like have them disappear when the sound ends? Why do I have to figure out what speed that is? Alright, it was at 50 and it was okay, let's speed it up 10%.
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
How about just have it end when the... Wait, can I right-click to end it?
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
I can right-click to end it after... You can't end the voice. It's whatever. Let's check these drawers.
It's a small chest of drawers.
What is this? What is this guy's voice?
Danny painted better than that when he was at kindergarten.
It's like an old man telling us a tale.
Looks like a complete entertainment system.
Complete entertainment system. That's just the drawers. Can we open this?
It's a small chest of drawers.
So I can't skip the voice. I can only skip the subtitles. Jesus, what the hell?
The rest of the living quarters are through there.
Go over there. I can't. Can I skip the voice?
The temperature and the humidity in here can be adjusted with that.
You can only... What's going on? You can only skip the subtitles unless there's
the temperature and the humidity in here can be adjusted with that.
Okay. Can I skip this? Can I skip the when I don't want to hear the same thing over and over? Sound card. Digitized. You should select the sound card. Other sound cards. If your sound card is not listed in the setup. Okay, this music gets loud. Oh my god! All right, we're turn that down to that. Okay, no, hold on. Copy the new MIDI and digital drivers to files named cust MIDI .adv and custdigi.adv. Oh, if it's not listed, you can put your stuff in there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, this is not helping. Is there any buttons? There's nothing even about how you play the game in the manual. Maybe there was another manual that came with it. There's not a single thing about how you actually play the game. Like with the inventory, it's all story, technical stuff. Oh wait, here you go. Playing the game. Here it is, here it is. Move the cursor. Left mouse button. Icons will appear. You can only interact with the item in one way. Your character will do that. You can cycle around the option with the right mouse button. Okay. You can see what objects you're carrying by pressing space. Got it. And you can go into the menu. Oh, here it is. It's all here. My bad. Let's see. Unpause or unpause. Skip cutscenes. Maybe that's skip. Maybe that's skip. Whoa, that was cool.
Looks like a complete entertainment system.
What the?
Looks like a complete entertainment system.
I think I accidentally turned off the subtitles. Okay.
Danny painted better than that when he was at kindergarten.
So you can't skip the voice lines. That's alright. That's alright.
The rest of the living quarters are through there.
Alright, that's okay. What else can we do in here? Their last game had pixel hunts.
As usual, the sofas in the executive quarters look a lot more comfortable.
Okay, so we just have to sort of wait for every single line to play. Good. Hey, vodka. Every single line to play. Like Beneath the Steel Sky. Oh, don't mention a good game. Okay, so nothing really in here. Alright, let's go. Do something with this? No. Possibly. Possibly. Let me see. Ooh, who's that? There's a lady. She's walking by.
It operates the electrical systems in here.
Good. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, is the lady gonna come by again? That lady walked by. I went back into my room. Is she gonna walk by again? Did I, like, miss a cutscene by walking back inside? Alright, restart. Looks like I maybe missed a cutscene by walking back in the room too fast. Alright, let's reload this and try that again. Alright, she's gonna walk by again? My volume was not turned down on this save. Okay, there. It's better. Why'd she walk by and now she's not walking by anymore?
From there, I should be able to speak to the control center.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of wiring in there.
Alright, good.
There's a lot of wiring in there.
Okay, great. Environmental control. Okay, so. Alright, there she is. Get back here. Talk. La Paz.
Hello again.
A woman?
Oh, hi. Look, I hope the service was okay. We're not used to that sort of thing here.
Alright, crab hands.
It was fine.
Good.
Ben says in 2F09 when he plays Scratchy's skeleton, he strikes the same rib twice, but it's different tones. Do you believe it's a magic xylophone? Ben, you hope someone got fired. Thank you for the comment, Ben. Have a good day. If you gotta go or anything. I'll let you go. I'll let you go, Ben. Have a good day.
What is your job?
I'm second in command. I run the show when the captain's not here, and when he is here, I do all the admin he can't be bothered with. Privilege of command.
The subtitles are, like, horrifically paced. Okay. Why? Where's the setting that just has it when the voice clip ends, the subtitle ends? Where's that setting?
What's it like to work here?
My husband is Jeff Lowe, the comms officer, so I don't get too lonely. It's just a shame the company didn't think to install any married quarters on this rock. It's separate bedrooms only.
Okay, but I can skip them. I can do it. I can do it. It's okay. Channeled your Shatner? Alright.
What is your background?
I always wanted to travel, so I signed up to be on transport crews, but it's difficult to get postings on the same ship for husband and wife, so I've settled here.
She's really like just reading with almost no emotion at all.
How well did you know Danny?
As well as I know any of the other technicians, I guess. I only dealt with him on administrative matters.
I have to change the subtitles.
What do you know about Danny's death?
He went out to the probe on a routine job. He had to retrieve a sensor. It should have been straightforward enough.
When you read about this game and you look at the box, you're like, wow, this is a serious dark game. But then, like, it's like playing with dolls. The game is just like everyone's a weird doll, and there's like no emotion, and there's horribly loud music, and it's hard. I'm not taking it seriously at all.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Not that I was aware of. Sure, there were a few personality clashes, but that isn't so unusual here.
Everyone looks like Barbie in space to me. But I bet this is still a cool game, if we keep playing it. Yeah, well, no, yeah, I used to listen and I have to do it. Hey, pizza lawyer.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
That's not permitted. Look, Devlin, you're flying out soon. It's best to leave it alone. Get on with your life.
Wait, why can't I have my son's possessions? That makes no sense.
Are there any animals on board?
Well, not counting Ward, there's the 2 dogs, Barry and Burgess. They've got the run of the place.
Who do they belong to?
I can't really remember. They've been here so long. Waterman feeds them, so I guess they're his.
Why are we talking about dogs? There must be something. So I can't get access to his possessions?
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
That's not permitted.
Okay.
Look, Devlin, you're flying out soon. It's best to
Stop
leave it
it.
alone.
Why is
Get
it
on
going in
with
the
your
menu?
life.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Get on with my life? What is everyone... It has a serious topic, but it's not exactly written in a realistic or serious way at all. You have the one dude who's way overbearing in the beginning, and then you have this lady being like, get on with your life. It's not written in a very serious way right now. It's like if people with no emotions wrote an emotional story, and then Barbie dolls played all the parts. Okay, exec D. I'm just going. So,
It's locked.
so am I just supposed to look around? It's locked, huh? Okay, look at it.
La Paz lives in there.
Okay, that's the girl.
That's bound to contain circuit junctions.
All right, should we break in? So we got a level area B pass, and we got the note from someone who said
It's been set for automatic control.
Danny was murdered. The doctor from TNG2, Pulaski. There she is again. Hello. You just walking around in circles over here? Let's go over here. Yeah, we definitely have to get used to the jank. Justin Fleming on YouTube and Susie Sajid on YouTube. Sierra Boy's back. This is not Sierra Boy. This is not a Sierra game, though.
That allows contact with the control center.
I need to stop clicking those. Can I go in here?
It's locked.
Okay, whose room is it?
Those are Captain Shannon's quarters.
Captain Shannon, huh? Can I just press, like, 2? Or can I, like... Can I... Oh, I can cycle through. Okay, hang on. I can cycle through and just use the keyboard, so I don't have to, like, just click. Sort of. It's very, very sluggish, though. Why is it so sluggish? Why is it so goddamn sluggish? Let me save my game real quick. Game seems cool. Alright, let's save over that. Hang on, I gotta check. I gotta put the one setting. I gotta fix the one setting real quick. And we'll go back into the game. That's so sus for to say get on with her life. Maybe she's a murderer. Oh, I didn't think about that. What if she dies did a murder? You know what I mean? Okay, no, we're good. It's just the game is just sluggish. I didn't know if I had it on some slower processor. Yeah, maybe she's just sluggish. Maybe she's the murder. He had heaps of H. He had a lot of H, I think. Get on with your life. Yeah, it could be the voice actors. Could be the fault of the voice actors, I suppose. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. We're over here now. I wonder if I need to map this out. Our last game had a lot of pixel hunts, so... Alright, I guess let's pick a direction. Over here. Alright, okay, so this is a circular room. If I can...
Those are Captain Clifford's quarters.
Okay, can we go in there? Oh, there's her again. I don't know if I need to like click on all these. Some games are brutal. Like they have the same object, but then when you click on a specific one, it has like a different, something different happens.
It's locked.
Okay, so all these are locked. Needs a little more hertz. And is this ours?
It's locked.
Which one was mine? Was it? Whose is this? They're all locked.
It's locked.
Okay, chill out. But we can't look at this one?
It's locked.
Okay, we don't know who has that one. Alright, I think that's it. And this is ours, right? C? Yeah, alright. Alright, so there's all the quarters around the edge of the world here. What you need to do to get this Tiki game, don't worry about it unless you really like solitaire, honestly. If you just install the game. I'll get $1 if you install the game, Emily. If you install the game on your phone. You click this link. Wait, it's 3. Here it is. You install the game on your phone through that link. And then I get $1. And then if you beat level 5, I get another $1. And if you beat level 15, I get $2 more. And then if you beat level 40, I think I get $2 more. I think. I forget. I think that's what it is. So, and then and then oh yeah, I got $1. I totally did. I totally got $1. Thank you. Hold on, what is it? Yeah. If you beat level 60, I get $3 more. 75, $3 more. $94. 125, $7 more. 160, $9 more. 200, I get $15. If you buy a $5 pack, I get $12. I don't know how the math works out on that one. But I think to beat, I don't know how long it took Alpakish. Alpakish, how long did it take you to beat level 40? Because it took me like an hour to beat level 18. It took me an hour. And I beat level 18. And I was pretty much playing, I mean, it was streaming time, so maybe you could do a little faster. So let's say level 20 takes like an hour. So if in 1 hour of your time, you could earn me $4. Wow. And when you play an amazing, fun game that is not scammy at all. At the same time.
I should be able to contact the control center by using that.
That is definitely legit and definitely doesn't like... And definitely the cards are definitely not like... They're definitely dealt. Once a game starts, they're dealt. They don't change as you play, depending on what's happening in the game or anything. If everyone does it, I'd get hundreds of dollars. I didn't think about that.
It's for calling the elevator.
This guy's like old man voice is messing me up. It's for calling the elevator. I think of like an old. They got some old guy off the street to do this. What are we on, level 5? All right, we got to go to level 4. Did we do it? What happened to the music? Oh, I think I turned the music off. So, because you can accidentally... Yeah, I did. Did I? Because you can accidentally like go in here if you press the space bar in the wrong way. It's music on. Okay, I didn't turn it off. It just wasn't working. It's just not playing anymore. No music. No music in this part. That's fine. Did we go to level 4? Shit. Does every floor of the spaceship look the same? Is this different? Crew A. Is this different?
It's locked.
No, it's a different... Is it like... It looks exactly the same as the previous floor? That's fine. I mean, I guess it's a spaceship. B4, yeah, okay. Alright, so I gotta go look around an area of something that looks all exactly the same and try to find a door that's not unlocked. You spend 5 and I get 12? Yeah. That's normally how they do it. They pay you pretty well for these sponsorships. Buy the $5 pack and use the $12 to buy another $5 pack. That's crazy.
It's locked.
Alright, so I gotta walk through these hallways and try to find a door that's unlocked. This is great so far. Let me guess, it's locked.
It's locked.
Okay. You don't look at the clock when you're having fun. 2 hours?
Waterman lives in there.
Okay. Waterman. This is a different floor. It just looks exactly the same as the last one.
It's locked.
Okay. Alright, I guess I can't even look at it. Okay. Hey, Gambare. 2 hours for level 40. So 2 hours of, whoa, a dog. Amazingly fun gaming time. And I earned $6. Wow, thanks, Alpacash.
Looks like Ward's mother.
Get back here.
I don't feel like talking.
To the dog? Fair enough. This is a dog wandering around on floor 4. I'm feeling I might have to write this stuff down.
It's locked.
Wow, this is like a really thrilling way to start your adventure game. It's wandering around a bunch of rooms that look exactly the same. I'm going to write this down, though. Deck 4. Verge's dog is here. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to take notes. We might need notes for this game. Your son has been killed. You receive a mysterious note saying it wasn't an accident. And then you wander around dozens of floors that all look the same.
It's locked.
You wanted to watch the Mark Twain Prize with Conan, but they don't air it on PBS anymore. Netflix bought the rights and won't show it till May. Wow, Ben, what a hard life you have.
It's locked.
What a hard, awful life you have. It's a terrible world we live in. Have you playing solitaire wrong all your life? I'm a little worried that, like, they juice the cards, Emily.
Those are Ward's quarters.
With that game, I'm a little worried they juice the cards. Because that's what I'm trying to say. Like, in solitaire on Microsoft Windows, they're not juicing the cards, right? Because you're just playing solitaire, and that's how it works. Like, you fail, and you try to win. And I'm a little bit worried because it's free to play if they're juicing the cards, you know what I mean? That's what worries me about Tiki Solitaire.
Those are Chandra's quarters.
Someone you know reached level 200 within 7 days. Well, I hope they liked it. I hope they had fun doing that. I hope they did it by my link. So I could get... I think if you get to level 200, I get like $30 or something. It'd probably be around $30, yeah. Okay. Great. Let's keep it moving. That's all right. Okay, we did a full circle. Now hang on, because
What's up, yo, the grind, yeah.
we did a full circle, and that's the elevator. So we got to go to that other door, which might also lead to the elevator. Wow, thrilling! Like a bunch of screens that look exactly the same. Hey Japans, thank you for the bits. Hey Genli, good morning. We got mid-roll ads playing in about 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of the pre-roll ads. It's a fact of life. Pepperoni, thank you for the retrogradatum.
Performing one final.
In looking for Conan, you found a hilarious bit by Colin Jost, Dave Chappelle's Mark Twain Prize. Ben, no one knows what Mark Twain Prize is but you. What is Mark Twain Prize? No one knows what that is, Ben. Are you a 77-year-old man? Mark Twain Prize.
It's a chair.
Performing one final duty.
I wanted to watch the Mark Twain...
It's a chair.
I wanted to watch the Mark Twain Prize giveaway. I've been watching it ever since I was riding the riverboats as a young man. What are you talking about, Ben? Mark Twain Prize. You're making all this up. Are you making all this up? You're just making all this shit up, Ben. I like it, though. I like your stories.
It's Ensign But.
Hey, King of APOC, how are you? It's a chair. This game is thrilling so far. You got $7 for level 200. Really? Oh, that's not enough.
Useful for between meal snacks.
I hate this guy's old man voice. It's bothering
I'm
me.
not hungry right now.
This guy's old man voice is annoying me so much. I'm not hungry right now. I don't know why, but his old man ass voice is bothering me to the extreme, to an extreme degree. Water cooler. I hate how I'm just doing nothing in a boring ship.
I don't fancy any water.
I don't fancy any water. He talks like Banimation. I don't fancy any water
It's
when
a chair.
I want to watch the Mark Twain prize. Mother. Mother. You want a glass of water, Ben? Mother, no, I don't fancy any water. I'm trying to watch who's winning the Mark Twain prize.
This dispenser offers a good variety of drinks.
Jesus Christ, stop talking like this. Stop talking like an old man. Can I change the guy's voice?
I'm not really thirsty.
I'm not really thirsty. Who won the Mark Twain this year? Was it Jerry Lewis again? He's always winning the Mark Twain every year. I want to see. Ooh, this looks like an interesting area.
This larder isn't very well stocked.
Can't even talk right. The dog is following us. This is sick. This larder is not very well stocked. I'm old.
I've become a lot more confident around these contraptions in recent years.
It's an empty-ass ship we're wandering around. There's nothing interesting to find. Just omit this level. Just don't put this area in the game. Hey, Zetsubera. I hate the elderly. Just something about this guy's voice is bothering me. I don't hate the elderly. I love everyone. This guy lost his son.
I never reckon those new ultrasonic cookers do as good a job as the older models. Nothing beats good old-fashioned microwaving.
He's just walking around an empty ship being like, I don't know how to use that thing. I don't know how to use the new ovens they have. Wow, thrilling game. The back of the box makes this game sound incredibly... I bet it is cool. It is. The back of the box makes this game sound amazing. And then you have this guy being like, I don't know how to use that. Hey, how you doing? You okay? Need something? What? Steam Deck? Yeah, go get it. I'll turn it on.
Where is it?
It's plugged in over on the wall. I don't know how to use this. A thrilling tale about investigating the death of my son. What do I do? I only know how to use the microwave. All right, this game's gonna get good, right? Danny McCormick was working quietly when an explosion ripped through his research station and sent his head into deep space. That didn't happen yet. That didn't happen. All right, just be careful not to drop it. Here, you just pop this on. There we go. It's loading up. Might take a little bit. Just be careful. And it might run out of battery. So let me know if it says it runs out of battery, okay? You probably got a couple, 3 or 4 hours. She closed the door when I was talking. Hey, Grape Soda. Hey, Neuromantic. Have we reached the signal? That didn't happen. The single thing, that didn't happen. Okay, so that part was a lie. Maybe it happens later. It'll be up to you playing Danny's father to discover the truth about your son's death. We didn't see the head thing happen. In an intricate web of intrigue and deceit, friends morph into foes. Nothing as it seems. Okay, but right now we're just the dude just walking around being like, I don't know how to use the oven. That's where they keep the cereal grains in the larder. All right, I'm looking forward to when this game gets good. Right now, it's pretty sick. It's sick already. It's listening to an old man simulator. You're giggling about Jerry Lewis winning the Mark Twain X Mensa? I hope he wins again. All right, that's a sink. Water comes out of that. Okay, nothing else in here. Damn, you go in this room and you're like, oh, damn, a million things I can interact with. It turns out, no. He comes in here and he says, I don't know how to use the oven, and that's where they keep the cereal grains.
This larder isn't very well stocked.
There's not much on the shelves in here and nothing else in here at all. Okay, great. I can't wait till... I hope something exciting happens soon. I have a feeling something will, because the last game that I played, Guilty, is actually a pretty interesting game. It's pretty cool. They at least knew what they were doing story-wise. I just think this just has a very repetitive areas so far. I'm sure it'll get really cool. I think it's going to get cool soon. Because you have that horrible dude. You got to set up for a good story here. This dog is following me around. It's pretty cool. What if I have the dog like smell the letter? Will he lead me to?
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
You got the cool tech of like having the dog follow you around. That's pretty fun. How do I
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
It has a very simplistic interface. So using to get out of, you can see what objects you're carrying. Like I was thinking, have the dog smell the note.
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
But I can't like, I'm not like taking it out of my inventory to use it.
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
You can interact when you can see icons that appear. Moving the crosshair will show you what it does. You can see objects you're carrying to get out of the inventory.
You puppy.
I guess to use your inventory, it just happens automatically. I'm not sure how you use things in your inventory. I'm looking at the manual. It's not really saying, like, right-clicking doesn't do anything. So I'm guessing you just use things automatically, or... So I can't do anything with the dog. Like, I would have to interact with the dog.
I don't feel like talking.
I'd have to interact with the dog, and then maybe, like, inventory pops up in the interaction with them, with the dog. She's playing Orion Conspiracy. Oh, she's playing the Onion Conspiracy. Thanks, Spade. Why are doorknobs so complicated? How did I get here? I got here on a spaceship.
There, the elevator doors.
I used to ride a bicycle, but now I'm on a spaceship. I don't know how things work. I wish I could watch the Mark Twain, but Netflix got the rights. My life is horrible. I don't know what to do. I really wanted to watch the Mark Twain. Netflix ruins everything again. If I'm being serious, the Mark Twain, I forget what the Mark Twain is. Oh God, don't be another of all the same floors again. I forget what the Mark Twain, oh my God, it is.
Those are Kaufman's quarters.
It's 3 floors of the exact same layout. What are they doing? I will delete this game right. Okay, a door I can go in. I would delete this game right now. But I can't. I have to see this through. He's looking around.
At the moment, these are the only mementos that I have of my only son.
Okay, there. Okay, we found our son's room. And he slowly looked around it with that head rotation animation. Alright, cool. Is there supposed to be sound here? Like music here? Did I break it? Is there supposed to be music here? Because there was. Music. Music, switch on. Switch on. Music on. Music, wait. It's on now. Oh, it was off. Okay, it was off. Now it's on. Oh, I'm confused by that.
It's a table.
Oh God, wow, incredible. Why even like give me the ability to look at this if you're just going to say it's a table? Let me guess, it's a sofa.
The position of the sofa shows just how badly this room has been designed.
Now he's commenting on the feng shui picture.
A token attempt at decoration.
Okay, desk.
It's a writing desk.
Is it? Looks like, okay, that's a writing desk, huh? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Uses down arrow, right control, and L. Thanks, Felahi.
It controls most of the electrical systems in here.
This game is an old man just commenting on things with no emotion.
It appears to contain audio-visual entertainment systems.
That's one of those audio-visual entertainment systems that the kids are watching nowadays. I'm an old person. This is where my son lived. Looks like he liked audio-visual entertainment, and he had a table.
I reckon the sofa is more comfortable.
That's a little wild. I mean, you get storage. I think I'd rather have the storage above the bed than have the bed up in the air like that. With no, you gotta climb up. You gotta climb. There's no ladder or anything.
Not much storage space for one person.
There's that sick music. There's that music that we missed. We gotta turn that. Oh, okay. Okay, so when you turn the music off, it reset the volume to max, even though it said 60%. They were lying. I'm good at audio-visual entertainment, thank you. I'd reckon I like how the bed is 10 feet off the ground. He has a strange way of speaking. Huh? Zitzber? Huh? At least someone in chat agrees with me. About something. Okay, let's go.
Through there is the bathroom.
Well, go in there. Do something. Go in there.
Through there is the bathroom.
Okay, so we found our son's room and there's nothing in here? Finally, we found potentially a part where the game developers of this game could put something interesting for the player to do, and there's nothing.
I reckon the sofa is more comfortable.
Okay, alright. I just want to get to the part where something in the game happens. Is this game just an intro cutscene and then you're wandering around empty rooms, him going, that's a door? This is like playing as an old man, like trying to emphasize to everyone that he doesn't have Alzheimer's. That's a door, I know that. And that's a table, I still remember what these things are. I do not have Alzheimer's. I forget things sometimes, but I do not have Alzheimer's, I swear. This is where my son lived. There's nothing, I'm not going to look through his stuff or anything.
It's a writing desk.
Am I playing the game wrong? controlling that old guy, Alpacash? That old grumpy guy? Is he still doing his old grumpy guy stuff?
Now. We love the stream, Tom. Thank you for blessing us with your gameplay.
Thank you, Guitars. Thanks for the sub. Is he still doing old grumpy stuff and like you go in and you say the wrong thing and he's like, Rah!
Those are
Don't
Dr.
ever
Chew's
say that again!
quarters.
Don't ever say that again! That's illegal! Is he still doing that? Rah! Real games only.
Brooks lives in there.
He's still under stress, Alpacash? Okay. Hey, we're all under stress in our own way. Not everyone gets along. I might have to wear diapers, but I could still wipe my ass a little bit if I had to.
Roland lives in there.
This is what a thrilling game. We're wandering around to the same looking rooms and doors and saying a person's name lives in there. This is amazing. Maybe there can be another kitchen that has nothing in it. Chat, who do you think lives in here? Do you want to guess?
Bernard lives in there.
It was Bernard. Who got it? You get 3 Tom points. You can use them in the Tom store. And the reason why games like this can be hard to play is because I bet that you have to click on one of these at one point. But every room has the same one. So they want you to click and hear the same thing.
There's a lot of wiring in there.
They want you to hear that 50 times until you find the one that says, this wire's loose, let me pick it up. And that's how you, what? Look here, idiot.
Those are Ramon's quarters.
Ramen's quarters. I had some ramen last night from the Asian market. It was pretty good. Talking of Patriot games?
It's locked.
Great. Why is this game... Okay. Alright, that floor's done. Floor 3 done. Let's check floor 2. What happened there? Looked like he got caught up on... He got caught up on something bad. Oh, yo. He got caught... Oh, is this the bad guy? It is, right?
You were working with Danny, weren't you?
Sometimes, yes. I'm sorry about your loss, Mr. McCormick. We all are.
Thanks. Alright, we found something. We found someone to talk to. Are you wandering around because people in the game wander around?
What is your job?
I'm just your run-of-the-mill, jack-of-all-trades scientist, I guess. I doctored in mathematics, so that qualifies me for just about anything.
The Orion Conspiracy's in the next room? Yikes, scary. Who's Bernard? I don't know, Emily. I don't know who Bernard is. I'm not drawing a map. You don't need a map. What if you have to, like, go to a specific person's quarters? Oh my god. Was I supposed to write down whose quarters were when you watch Spot?
What's it like to work here?
It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, as much as you can enjoy being stuck in the middle of nowhere with 19 people who don't get on.
You say was good. What changed?
You of all people should know that. Danny was my friend. My best friend. Everything's different now.
Oh, my son was his best friend.
I'm sorry. I should have realized.
That's all right. We both lost someone close to us.
I did not look up what else came in the game. A comic came in the game. There's a comic. I didn't look it all up. I didn't. There's a comic. Oh wait, I think I have it. I think I have the comic, actually.
Never, ever say casualties.
Thanks, Wooden. I won't say casualties, thank you. Never ever say casualties. Is it time for a Firefighter FD18 playthrough again? It might be. Alright, comic. Here's the comic. There's a comic. And there's also something else that we didn't look at. Quick setup. I have that. Alright, there's a comic. Devlin's Story. Believe half of what you hear and none of what you see. Written by Andy Blaisdell and Simon
I
Lipowitz.
hate fire.
Me too, Madagon. Thanks for the bits. Shot represents the prison of the space station because the people on bars are the pipes above. That's cool, Marty. The perspective in this shot is cool. Which shot? I wasn't paying attention. The background art is cool. Of what? Of this game? What part of the game are you guys talking about? This one? You talking about this scene? Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's great. I'm glad you guys like it. A 12-page comic, here it is. You found out last night when your cousin isn't biologically your cousin and it's a huge family secret. What do you mean? Like someone got sperm from someone who didn't know whose sperm it was, Ben? Because that's the only way it happens. Princess Emily redeems stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs, or installs Tiki Solitaire, and I get $1. One bit, just takes 1 bit to get me out of this. I have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. 1 bit, 1 sub, 1 Tiki Solitaire install, mobile only. $1, $2. What else can you do? 1 big emote, 1 big emote. Hey, someone installed Tiki Solitaire. All right, thank you. All right, that counts.
Acknowledged.
Oh wait, you did that earlier already. That doesn't count. It has to be after we start staring. Because you had already done that earlier. So that doesn't count. We're still staring at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs, or installs Tiki Solitaire. Or gets level 5 in Tiki Solitaire, or gets level 15, or uninstalls the game and doesn't engage with it at all. Japan, thank you for the 66 bits. Thank you.
Oh, bienvenue, bienvenue.
Anonymous, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Wooden, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the crumb bits. I really appreciate I really appreciate the 66 bits, and I really appreciate the $2, but I really love the 100 crumb bits. There's nothing better than a crumb bit.
I'll keep you up to date.
Slash Key, yo, thanks for the raid. How are you, Slash Key? How was your stream? What were you playing, Slash Key? Let me guess what you were playing. You were playing Magnificent Mountain today, weren't you? You were playing Magnificent Mountain again, weren't you? Thank you for the raid. You guys should follow Slash Key. I am following you now, and I'm ready to go. I'm gonna look at Slash Key's channel. No videos, huh? Nothing saved, huh? What are you hiding? What are you hiding, Slash Key?
Staring at the camera.
What are you hiding? You're not saving your videos,
Train,
huh?
I am freaking out.
What are you doing? Some kind of crypto scam over there? Ingvar's, thank you for your Prime sub. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Thanks for the raid, Slash Key. What were you doing today? Magnificent Mountain? What were you playing? A crypto scam? Were you crypto scamming? Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the Hunt 32. Emily, thank you for the crumb bits. We're in a hype train if anyone wants to do that. You know, it's up to you. Onyx, hello. Servo. We are playing The Onion Conspiracy, and it's garbage so far. It's complete shit so far. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. It's complete ass. But I have a feeling, but it's by a very interesting developer, so I bet it gets good. We just have to play through a bunch of garbage to get to the good stuff, because that's how you design a game. Put a horrifically boring environment at the very start of the game when your player is like, I can't wait to play this, and then have them just wander through a completely boring, uninteresting environment with an old guy going, that's an oven, I don't know how to use it.
What is your background?
It was the only way to get back at the fire.
I've been working out in the field for 3 years now. Prior to that, I was at university.
Wooden Hooligan, thank you for the bits. You remember this game being around as a kid? Slash Key, what were you playing today? We know it wasn't Magnificent Mountain. Now, what were you playing? You raid. I only have one requirement if someone raids the channel, and it's that they raid the channel and they tell me what they were playing, so we can link up. So we can link up and share interests. Now, tell me what you were playing right now before I start to get really mad. This is the comic book from Orion Conspiracy. Deep Space Fighter Koshiro en route to the Cerberus Research Station. I lay awake, afraid to close my eyes. Memories stalk me like a pack of hungry wolves. When sleep finally comes, the nightmare begins. We worked for one of the largest conglomerates, blah blah blah. We were in space, blah blah blah. There was a war. Fleets of starships battled to the death, blah blah blah. I'm in a good mood, Jade? Thank you, you're in a good mood. Zetsubaru, when's your next stream? You quit streaming, huh? Don't care about us anymore, huh? Don't care about your subs anymore? Quit streaming? When you gonna load it back up again, huh? Hold your fire, we're a research vessel. Then the second missile hit. Blowed up. Ah, that hurts. There's fire. The shield doors. Christ, no! You ever, chat, you ever want to have someone read a comic to you? Open the door, for the love of God. I can't, I'm sorry. Jade, thanks for the bits. If I opened the door, the radiation would have killed me. It was too late for my friends. I could only watch them burn. Ah! Then the life support system failed, but it saved my life. The attackers left me for dead. I was rescued by a company freighter, but the poison air I had to breathe ruined my lungs, leaving me unable to work. I retired early and resettled with my family on one of the colony worlds. But if you don't work, you're not part of the company. You have no purpose. You're ostracized, ignored, scorned. My wife Catherine took it badly. Oh, she did the... Yeah, she did the thing to herself. That's not... Yeah, you shouldn't do. She did a thing to herself you shouldn't do. That was 3 years ago. Now I'm on the way to my son's funeral. I lost everyone I ever loved. Can't shake the feeling. Wow, this comic is like pretty good compared to the game, which sucks ass so far. But it's gonna get good. It's just they don't have any idea how to pace a video game apparently. What will I find on Cerberus? A new beginning or the end? Trust no one. Okay, well that didn't. Okay, I mean not bad. It was worth reading. All right, so this guy was Danny's friend. Our son is dead. We're investigating his death, and we're wearing like a weird vest. We look like one of those, that dude who does the weird like dancing. Guy who does weird country dancing. We look like we're about to go do some line dancing. You know what I'm talking about. This guy. Yep, it comes right up. The internet knows who you're looking for, pretty much. I typed in guy doing the weird country dancing and I got it. It came up right away. This guy. He reminds me of this guy for some reason, even though... I mean, maybe it's the collared shirt. I don't know. I just thought about this guy. That came right up. Somehow they knew I wanted that guy. You were reading a Korean horror comic on stream, but it wasn't as scary as you remembered. Ah. How well did you know Danny, my son?
How well did you know Danny?
He was a good friend. Whatever happened, no matter how many problems he had, he was there for me when I needed him. Out here, you need all the help you can get just to get by.
Chat, if we hit a level 1 hype train, I'm going to show you an old game that I own. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and expired. No. Is that level 1 or no? No, it wasn't. Wait, it was. It's confusing because it's just when it goes live, is it level 1 and then trying to get to level 2? I don't understand how it works. Pepperoni, thanks for the gift sub. That counts. Let's find an old game and I'll show you an old game that I own. It knows because I watched it previously. I haven't though. I haven't. I mean, I watched it like forever ago. It's not. I know that Google tries to give you things you've already seen.
You puppy. Turn yourself around.
Okay, chat, here's an old game I own. It's another sealed jewel case. Pepperoni, thanks for the gift, Sap. It's a sealed jewel case of the game Journey's End, Realms of High Adventure, first-person 3D multiplayer single-player RPG, play online, play offline. Crystal RPG series, Journey's End. Battle, solve, and roleplay your way through a dynamic, world-spanning 3D quest of Journey's End. Play alone or in multiplayer mode. Looks like wizardry. It kind of looks like wizardry. Let's look up the game not on a shiny jewel case that you can't see. Let's look this game up. Journey's End, Realms of High Adventure. Let's look this game up. Journey's End. Journey's End. Here it is. Journey's End, Realms of High Adventure. No screenshots on here. We might have to play this. No one has it but me. I'm the only one who has it. We might have to load this up and play it to see what the hell it is. I'm sure there's a long play, even though there's no Moby Game screenshots. Journeys and long play. Terraria Journey's End. Okay, Journey's End. Yeah, they're right. Realms of High Adventure. Kind of like Wizardry, The Longest Journey. Wait, Journey's End, Realms of High Adventure intro movie. I don't want the intro movie. I want gameplay. The intro movie looks cool though. I want some. Give me some gameplay. Gotta find some gameplay. I might just have to load it up and. Might just have to load it up. Ah. Let me get some gameplay. Intro movie. I don't see any videos of it. Might just have to load it up. It might. I'm sure it's complete garbage, but you never know.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I only know that it's affected us all deeply.
I have a bunch of random jewel cases like this, as you can see. Will I play it on stream? I mean, maybe. We can. It's probably just worthless. It's probably trash, but you never know.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
No, nothing at all. Everything was fine.
I'll talk to you later, if I may.
I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
That guy literally gave us 0 clues.
There, the doors to the elevator.
Go in there, idiot.
There, the doors to the elevator.
Why is he not going in there? I have to use these? He gave us no clues. This game makes it seem like we didn't get the cutscene of him like losing his head. That didn't happen. They make it seem like there was gonna be a cutscene of that, and there wasn't. Very confused right now. All right, up to level 2. Let me guess, it's gonna be the exact same as the other layouts. The exact same, huh? So far. Maybe we'll get lucky, and there'll be something to actually engage with in the game. There are the doors to the elevator. I'm in high mode. Oh, a new person, Brooks.
You're the shuttle pilot, right?
Shuttle pilot.
Sure am. Queen of the Skies, that's me.
Was that you flying escort when I arrived? Those were some nifty moves you pulled.
Hey, that was nothing. I can outfly any Kobayashi jockey. Top of the class in 57.
Really? That's unusual, especially for...
For a woman? Listen,
a
pal,
woman?
you take your sexist comments and blow them out your ass.
I was going to say, especially for a transport.
A woman?
Security normally get the cream of the crop.
Oh, sorry. Knee-jerk reaction. Some of the guys around here aren't exactly liberated.
A woman?
Actually, I'm combat trained too, just in case, but keep it to yourself. We're not supposed to have combat operatives here.
My lips are sealed. Why the secrecy?
Research we do, I guess. Plus the fact we're sharing the station with a competitor, Mogami Hudson.
I thought Mogami Hudson were allied with Kobayashi.
In theory, yes. But if they ever fall out with us, all of a sudden we've got 5 hostiles on board. I'm just part of the insurance policy.
A woman? It's funny. It's funny when it's used in the same context Dogs Bauer used it in Blue Stinger. The animation of the game, the one lady talks with crab hands. Yeah, it's funny. I like the look of the game. If it just wasn't the same exact screen over and over, I kind of like the look of it. I like the shading on their, their faces and stuff.
What is your job?
I fly the shuttle and sometimes the scouts.
A
I
woman?
give training to the techies who want to take the scouts out.
For a woman? Yeah, fuck you.
Did you train my son?
I taught Danny to fly.
What a
But it wasn't his
bitch.
flying that got him killed.
I know. I wasn't implying anything.
Dogs Bauer's a little sexist.
I checked his scout myself before he left. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it.
The music somehow, like, keeps getting loud even though I've turned it down. Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for those bits.
What's it like to work here?
It's real tough for a girl about town like me, I can tell you. All the guys around here are either rocket scientists or dorks. I want a real man, you know?
What about Ward? He seems the rough and ready type.
Been there, done that. Let me tell you, when I first got here, he was all over me like a bag of fleas. But he was so full of himself, he put me right off. I mean, I like a man to be confident, but when they just assume you want their dicks, it's a bit much. Anyway, just when he thought he had no chance at all with me, I called him to the shuttle. Guess what? I fucked him right there and then on the goddamn floor. Scared the shit out of him. He just couldn't handle it. He hasn't been near me since.
Very natural conversation you have with somebody you just met.
A woman?
Very good writing. Good well-written game so far.
You sound like quite a tough girl.
I'm more than a match for you, old man.
Hey, less of the old. I could still show you a thing or two.
Promises, promises.
Actually, I used to play a lot of sport when I was young.
Care to prove your athletic prowess?
Name your weapon.
I don't think pistols are appropriate, so let's use a basketball.
One-on-one? Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll meet you in the volleyball court. Bring your walking stick.
Hey, less of the lip, kid.
I can't wait to wipe that smug male chauvinist grin from your face.
Now I'm gonna play basketball with her? What the hell's going on in this game? I'm investigating the murder of my son. Maybe I'm not in the mood for basketball. for a one-on-one basketball game. I wasn't done talking to her. Get back here. Yeah, she's got some red flags around Scott.
What is your background?
I was a teenage rebel. Probably the last of them. After my final joyriding caper, they said to me, go to jail or do fancy flying for a career. I was never any good caged up, so I thought, why not? Signed on the dotted line.
Dotted line?
So now I get paid for doing what I like best.
Dotted line?
Well, second best.
Effing too, right?
How well did you know Danny?
Not at all in the biblical sense.
It's everything with her.
Too young and clean cut for me.
Got it.
I like my men to have a few rough edges.
Oh god, okay. Okay, good, you stopped talking about that. Let's do a little one-on-one basketball.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It shouldn't have happened. All the equipment on the Scout checked out. There must have been a malfunction on the probe.
Yeah, she got that Baltimore accent. I like I'm from Baltimore. Baltimore. Basketball is interesting if you understand the nuances. No, it isn't.
Did anything unusual happen before?
No, it is. It is.
Just the same to me. Escort
Basketball is
transport
pretty
every
good.
week. Puppy walk the techies when they want to take out the Scouts. I just do the driving.
No, it isn't, old man. Alright, so she says nothing was wrong with the...
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They're miserable assholes, if you ask me. If I have to ferry them about, they don't say a word. And you know me, I like to talk. And they don't want to talk.
Talk.
Thanks for the information.
Talk.
You didn't get it from me.
Alright, I play some basketball. That's the dude we already talked to. So, did it just happen to be empty because we're supposed to see people wandering around and just nobody wandered around? Why does it keep just returning the music back to maximum volume? On every screen, does it... No. Alright, for some reason it got turned back to maximum volume again. No wonder it was loud. I'm confused about what's happening. Why did it raise it to... Is it every time I save, it like raises it back to maximum volume? I thought it was loud again. No, okay. Alright. Let's walk around the edges first and then we'll go in the middle. Oh, Jesus. Actually, let's go in the middle first and then we'll walk around the edges. I like to talk. Everyone's doing laps, man. The wandering around. It's a lot like... Lure of the Temptress. There we go. Here we go. Let's talk to the captain, Captain Shannon. Wow. Wow, we got a new room. There we go.
I wanted to thank you for your words at the funeral. They meant a lot to me.
He was a good man. I meant what I said. Anyway, are you packed and ready to go? When the Kushiro's back in range, the shuttle will only have a window of half an hour to rendezvous.
Yeah, about that. I was wondering if I could stay a little longer, until the Kushiro brings the next supply pot.
That's a whole week. Why on earth do you want to stay?
I want to get a feel for this place. It's where my son spent his last months alive. It's a sentimental thing, really.
Out of the question. I can't have unauthorized personnel wandering around my station. Regulations forbid it.
But if I could just...
No, that's an order.
He's being a little suspicious.
What is your job?
I make sure this place runs smoothly.
How difficult is it to ensure smooth running?
There may only be 20 people stationed here, but that's both Kobayashi and Mogami Hudson people. And they're two completely different companies, even different cultures. There's always some disagreement or other to sort out.
I want to play basketball with the lady that F's everyone.
What's it like to work here?
We are 20 people living and working in a confined space, millions of miles from the nearest planet. It's both crowded and lonely at the same time. The work is uneventful but important.
It must be harder for you. The loneliness of command and all that.
At least I have a job to do. It keeps me busy. What do you do now that you've run out of funerals to attend, that is?
What the hell?
Well, I just sit around the retirement home all day. Now listen, Shannon, you may have 10 years of youth on your side, but I have 10 years more experience. You shouldn't make bets if you don't know the odds.
Why is everyone a massive asshole? What do you do now that you run out of funerals to attend? Wife dead, son dead. Got anyone else in your family that can die?
What is your background?
I started out as a junior officer on board company freighters, working my way up to captain. I'm a leader of men, and I run a tight ship.
You watch The Wire? And watches Baltimore? You like Baltimore? When I toggled it, I thought I fixed it. Anyway.
How well did you know Danny?
I like to get to know all my people. They are my family. I knew Danny well enough to like him and respect his work.
Okay. Maybe he did it, or maybe this guy did it.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was a terrible accident. As I am ultimately in charge of this facility, I take responsibility.
What was the result of the investigation?
As you know, Daniel's scoutcraft was lost in the black hole, so we don't have any evidence as to what exactly happened. And I refuse to send any more of my people out to that probe. One death is enough.
The probe, huh? We gotta get out to the probe.
Did anything unusual happen prior to my son's death?
Mayer threatened to kill me. He has this aversion to authority, but things seem to have calmed down now.
Mayor? Okay.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They're primarily a mineral exploitation company. Mining, prospecting, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it is tonally weird. It's like they're trying to do this super serious story, but they still have like the goofy-ish style of the last game. Their previous game was pretty goofy. It wasn't a very serious story. So yeah, there's a couple of things at odds, but I think that makes this game ultimately a bit more interesting.
Who is your most trusted crew member?
If not good. It makes it interesting.
I trust all my crew, Mr. McCormick, or else they wouldn't be on my station.
I have no further questions for you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
Is this guy willingly wearing these pants with a stripe on the side? Like he's not in the army or anything. This is the outfit this guy wears every day. He wears like the vest with like buttons on it, and the pants with the stripe on the side, and like a poofy shirt. And is he like? It's like Texas. He looks like his weird Texas type of dress or something. But then he's got like the pants with the stripe on the side. My striped pants. Hey, he likes what he likes. It's all good. I'm not anyone to talk about someone else's fashion. Anybody wearing these pants with the stripe on the side right now in chat? Can you show me a pic? Low. Ooh, Lowe's. I got it at Lowe's. You're suspicious of the character who claimed to be the best friend, school ship? I'm suspicious of everyone.
You look busy.
This is quiet. If it was busy, I wouldn't even be talking to you.
Everyone's an asshole in this game, too. A dress uniform? I guess this is how he dresses up. He puts on the vest, he gets the pants with the stripe.
What is your job?
I handle all communications into and out of Cerberus, plus near space traffic control and computer operations. The control center is my baby. The Cap and La Paz, they think they run the joint, but at the end of the day, it all goes through me.
You ask about Megami Hudson a lot, Pudmuddle?
What's it like to work here?
Susan La Paz is my wife, so it's not as bad for me as it is for some of the others.
I got a wife.
What is your background?
I've done this job since I left the academy, and now I just follow in my wife's footsteps.
I know Danny.
How well did you know Danny?
Never spoke to the guy. I normally only meet people when they want to send a transmission to their families. He never did.
Oh, it's a speed stripe night sprite. Yeah, it makes him go a little faster. He's trying to go faster because he's old. Hey, Tato Chop. You're in Texas, Rand Scott? You dress like this? Rand Scott, Noodle. It was trending last year for these pants with a stripe on the side. No, women can wear anything. As a man, you're supposed to wear plain clothing without any sort of frills or designs. Women and men are different fashion situations. What do you know about...
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
I'll tell you one thing. When their supply ship comes once a month, it holds a defensive position nearby while the shuttle goes back and forth. They do not trust us.
Okay, so we got two corporations that don't trust each other. You had tearaway sweatpants, they had a stripe on the side. You work in space, Emily? Okay. Hey, Cambrian. Check out Arcade Paradise. I saw you play a little of that, Rand Scott. It looked cool.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I don't really know. There's been a massive increase in communications recently, and all my time's been taken up with that.
A lot of communications.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It's my job to stop ships hitting each other. Your son's Scout was the only ship out there that day.
How do you relax on this rock?
You don't. You just keep working. No, seriously. There's the bar, the gym, the TV room, or you can just sit in the garden. I'm okay. I've got my wife, but I wouldn't like to try my chances with the women around here.
What's wrong with the women around here?
Don't tell anyone I said this, but Bernard and Chew are over the hill. Ramon's engaged, and G-Spot, well...
Who's G-Spot?
G-Spot Gina Brooks, the pilot, otherwise known as G-Force, depending on how you fly her. You know what I mean.
What's wrong with Brooks?
If you're hung like a horse, and you got the stamina of an ox, there's nothing wrong with her at all. She's, demanding.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
Me? Hell no. My wife would kill me. I just hear things over the radio from other stations. G-Spot's legendary.
I thought G-Spots were just mythical.
You got that right.
Yeah, thanks for telling me that. I'm gonna go continue investigating the death of my son now. Thanks for telling me all about G-Spot.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you around.
Thank you. I'm glad everyone's telling me about all their sexual stuff while I investigate the death of my son. Madagon, thanks for the bits.
You have enough corn for now.
Craig, thanks for the prime. You have enough corn for now. Hey, Sky Combers. Yeah, Rand Scott, the Arcade Paradise looked cool. I saw some of it. Hey, Drews, too. Hey, Sublime Mime. Thank you. Yeah, Alex, when they do some sort of like perverted conversation or whatever you want to call it, it's always like goes on way too long. It goes on longer than the stuff about you're supposed to be investigating as the player. So I'm looking forward to way more of that. All right.
Sitting at the controls during a long shift must be a real strain.
I mean, like, exploring the environments in this is kind of excruciating. Self-destruct switch. Can I push that and just get a game over? That'd be cool. So far, this game's a little excruciating to play.
Every monitor is constantly showing data relating to the running of the station.
Alright, let's push this. Self-destruct switch.
I'll consider all my other options before resorting to such an extreme course of action.
Okay. How about place? Oh, I can place something on it. This note?
I'm not dumping things all over the place.
Okay. Alright, so there's a self-destruct switch. Put my pass on it. No, don't go into the menu, idiot game. There's an exit over here. That's just the other side of the
pawn shop
hallway. Okay, alright. This game could, like, be complete garbage, or it could be interesting. There's a C elevator.
Graham's duties.
This game could be really bad. I thought it was going to be really good. So far, it seems like really bad. But funny. So far, it seems pretty bad. But really funny. Therefore, still worth playing. I thought it was going to be good, though. I thought it was going to be a really good game. So far, the beginning of this game is really poorly designed. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game yet. Is this like the medical
Through there is where they take the medical samples to be analyzed.
Medibay? Any game where you can't like skip dialogue just annoys the shit out of me.
I've spent too much time in hospital beds for one lifetime.
Because you have to sit and listen to every single pointless line instead of being able to like quickly move through the game. I can skip the subtitles, but I can't skip the voice. I could turn the voice off, but I love hearing this old man. How do I lie in a bed? I'm old.
Those things detect the slightest change in a patient's health.
Peg's here for the sexy talk. Yeah, Picard and Riker. That's what they did talk about when the cameras went off. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. Another pointless empty room with nothing in it. Ah, here's a room. Here's Dr. Chu.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah, write that down, Crofian.
Sure. Feeling sick?
No, I just wanted to ask you something.
Oh, right. Well, fire away.
Hey, Ganey Prince. 7 out of 10. This game? I'm giving this game like a 3 so far. A 3 out of 10. Like, it works. Any game that, like, works, it gets a 1. It's got graphics, that gives it a 2. It's got decent graphics, so give it a 2. And then, it's got some people who talk in it, that gives it a 3. So far, I'm giving it a 3. It's a 3 so far. And then it had a lot of wandering around the same boring environment for a while to begin the game.
What is your job?
I administer healthcare to people on board.
Saying the same.
I'm also a trained surgeon and paramedic. If there's an emergency, we can't afford to wait for a deep space freighter to get to a hospital. I have to do it on my own.
And if you get taken ill?
Then it's a case of physician, heal thyself.
What's it like to work here?
There's not much for me to do most of the time. People who do deep space research have to be certified medically fit before they can work out here.
Nice, Bane. Bane likes it. Bane's giving it an 8 out of 10. Wow. Good rating. Zork's a 1. Yeah, Zork doesn't have any graphics, so only gets a 1.
What is your background?
After 7 years in med school, I went straight into on-site company health maintenance.
How well did you know Danny?
I only ever saw him on his monthly checkup. He never had any other illnesses.
I have hopes for this game. Like, we have to get off this ship, though. If the whole game takes place on this ship, and I have to, like, wander in between, like, random characters, like, quarters, that's going to be hell on Earth. But in a game. Hell on Earth in a game. If we, like, get off this space station, I think things can be okay.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I never saw the body, so I couldn't perform an autopsy.
We just saw him go in a black hole. I don't know. Every single molecule was torn apart. Hey, Mudmore. Tab doesn't skip dialogue? Let me see.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
It doesn't.
Ward had a minor operation to have a wisdom tooth out. But other than that, just the normal headaches and hangovers.
It only skips the subtitle. It does not skip the actual voice line. You have to have that read out even if you press skip, yeah.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Not a lot. They don't get ill very often, and their monthly checks are done by their own doctors.
And the game doesn't advance the subtitles on their own. I have to press skip. I'm having to skip through all the subtitles because it doesn't know how to just, when the voice clip changes, to skip to the next subtitle. It doesn't know how to do that.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I have to go now.
Call me if you need me.
call you if I need you. Thanks, Dr. Chu.
I hope it's a long while before I need to lie on one of those.
I hope I don't need to lie on that and get an operation.
Looks like the medical equipment here is state of the art.
Wow, this stuff is fancy in here. I talk like I'm an old person. Great. So, what have we learned? We've learned nothing. We've talked to 4 people. I guess all that we've learned is that, from the pilot, she said the pilot said everything checked out. We've also learned that, like, the captain wants us off the ship, and also that other girl, La Paz wants us off the ship too, so they might both be party to some kind of conspiracy, but this is not how you design an environment. You don't design an environment by making every single room look the same. You put like med bay, right? You have it like laid out in an interesting way where you go from the med bay, maybe there's a hallway with some people sitting there, then you go to the next room. And having people randomly wander around is always like a cool idea, but it's almost never a good idea to actually like put it in the game, because if I'm looking for a specific character, I just have to wander around and hope I run into them. So hopefully that's not a... There's a lot that could potentially make this game very, very bad, a very, very bad game, but we will see. Maybe none of those things will come to pass. Maybe it'll be okay. That's stuff I don't understand. I'm old.
I always see equipment like that lying around in labs. God only knows what it's for.
I don't know what that's for. It's just some kind of microscope. I'm having chest pains. I can give this guy something. I don't know what. Let's talk to him.
Hello.
Why is the main character this old,
got
dude?
any chocolate on you?
Sorry, I'm right out.
Damn. I already used up my allowance for this week. Damn.
Alright, I can get chocolate for that guy. Deck 2, chocolate for scientist. Write that down. Yeah, the main character is just some old guy going like, "Where's the G-spot? Ah!" We learned someone's a size queen. Madigan's true. Hey, son, you hope I'm doing well? Or chat? Which, me or chat? Me or chat? Me or chat? Me or both? Alright, let's go through all these questions.
What is your job?
I'm primarily an electronics engineer, but I get roped into doing all sorts of mundane stuff.
Oh boy.
This isn't what I studied for. I wanted to be on the cutting edge, get fame and fortune, not be stuck in this rat-infested dump being treated like a production line.
What's it like to work here?
This place is hell. I'm working for Lucifer. Bernard is a real bitch. Total power freak. Every day she piles on more work. Whatever I do, it's not enough. The stress is making me ill. I had to have 5 days off sick last month. She'll be the death of me.
What is your background?
Before I was forced to get a job with the company, I lived with my mom.
Okay. So far, the main allure of this game is like the just completely random, funny conversations.
How well did you know I
bitch? I didn't have anything against him personally. I let people live their lives the way they want to, providing it doesn't affect me.
What does that mean? Should we make that a sound, chat? Should we make that a sound? Do you want that to be a sound? I live with my mom. Chat, do you want to make that a sound? Oh, Wooden Hogan, thank you for the bits. Do you want that to be a sound? I live with my mom. I just have to find the moment in the YouTube. Here it is. Alright, I'll record that for you, chat, so you can use that as a sound in my stream. I know you like when I add new sounds. It's sort of this thing I do. I record the sound and then I add it, and then you can play the sound. You can play the sound if you want me to, and sometimes we even turn those into bit alerts. Wooden Hogan, thank you for saying no with bits. Thank you. You hate the voice? No, I live with my mom. This game should be called Depression. It is a bit depressing of a game. It is. Okay, here we go.
What is your background?
Before I was forced to get a job with the company, I lived with my mom.
Alright, this will be the new sound. I live with my mom.
With the company, I live
with my mom. That'll be a sound you can play anytime you want. You do it on your own. It'll be called Mom. Just do it on your own time. All right, I've recorded the sound. Now I'm going to put it into my Mix It Up bot, my Mix It Up Twitch streaming bot, through which we can add a new command. I call it mom. The chat trigger is mom. The command group is sounds on. The timer group is new group because I didn't name it. We scroll down to sound. We press the plus. We go down to the sound I just recorded called mom. Now, chat, you can let me know if you live with your mom.
I live with my mom. I live with my mom.
That's my new favorite sound. I like that one. I also really like Worf going, bah.
I live with my mom.
All right, we got a new sound. It's called mom. You can use it, and that's it. We got a new sound called mom.
I live with my mom. I live with
What do you know about Danny's death?
Don't blame me. I had nothing to do with it.
Mom. This guy hates this guy. I love him though. Don't blame me. What do you know about it? Calm down. I'm not blaming you.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Everything that happens here is unusual. I can't think of any place I wouldn't rather be.
All right. Yeah. What was the game? Oh, it was that Heroine's Quest. Heroine's Quest had characters randomly wandering around. If you wanted to find them, you had to randomly wander around until you could find them. There was also Lure of the Temptress, which did that. The first game by Revolution Software, who made Broken Sword and Beneath a Steel Sky later. But I don't remember it being that bad in that because it didn't have that many areas.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Megami Hudson.
They have no vices. They show no emotion. They just work. I can't understand them at all.
I love my mom.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
All right, so we can get some chocolate for this guy.
I live with my mom.
He's gonna tell us something. Imagine being his bunkmate. I'm talking to my mom. Heroine's Quest. All right, Bernard. She's a real.
I live with my
You're
mom.
one of the technicians, aren't you?
B-word, apparently. She's a real B-word.
I'm chief technician.
So you were Danny's boss?
Yes. I was devastated by what happened.
Hey, chat. Don't forget. You want me to have $1?
What is your job?
I'm in charge of technicians here. The Kobayashi ones, anyway. I coordinate research and liaise with the captain to get what we need for our work.
Oh, okay.
What's it like to work here?
I live with my mom.
Let's put it this way. If I'd known what I was letting myself in for when I took the promotion, I would have quite happily stayed at C7 pay for the rest of my career. No amount of money is worth the grief I get working here.
What's so bad about working here?
Where do I start? The secrecy, the politics, the corporate bullshit? Not to mention some of the assholes I have to work with.
Who gives you problems?
Well, the racism from that redneck ward I can just ignore. It's a shame that any witty retort you fire back goes straight over his thick head. No, the real shit comes from Roland.
How does Roland get to you?
He's lazy, devious, greedy, negligent. He'll get somebody killed one of these days. The equipment we work with, they're not toys. Some of them are dangerous if they're not used correctly.
Hold on, I can't hear you. What's up? What's up? You made me? Wait, you turned your character into me?
No, I have 2 characters.
You have 2 characters?
Yeah, one.
How do you have 2 characters?
Because you have one male and one woman.
Wow. Oh, you can have a male and a woman? A man and a woman now? Oh, that's cool. My hair's shorter though. I don't have cool hair like that. I wish I had cool hair like that. That's the club. They don't have like short hair? No, not really. Oh. My daughter made me... Wait, I can show it. This is what I look like.
I live with my mom.
You can't see it anyway. Thank you. I like it. Now you can play as me. That's great. My daughter made me in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That they didn't have short hair. They only had someone with cool looking hair. You ate a lot of baguette bread, Honey Toots? I know, I love bread too. You know what I hate though? When this isn't bread. I hate when this isn't bread. You know what I mean? There's certain instances where you go, you try to make bread in a bread maker.
This isn't bread.
Yeah. Don't you hate when you go to make bread in a bread maker and then you open it before it's done? You open the bread maker before it's done and you're like, ugh, this isn't bread. I want bread now. I don't have enough patience to wait for the full amount of time. I want the bread to be ready now.
Oh, what about our loaves of bread? Take a look at the bread in the automatic bread maker. It's been there less than an hour now. Oh, this isn't bread.
I hate that. I hate when I didn't wait for the full time that I was told to wait for the bread maker to be done, and then the bread isn't ready yet. Sorry, ads are playing.
This isn't bread.
We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, they only had cool-looking hair, not short hair. My daughter is it, yeah. She's sick. She's sick, she's staying home.
What is your background?
I had a nice safe posting in the home quadrant for a few years, but when my scumbag of a husband left me, I got posted out here. Can you believe that? Seems the company doesn't like broken homes.
I know what you mean. What happened to your husband?
Is this a real
He got so pissed at being demoted, he tried to defect to another company. And you know what happens to people who do that.
Oh. So far, this seems like a hell life to live. A hell world. Ugh, this isn't bread. And the main, is that like a real voice?
I live with my mom.
Does someone actually sound like this? Hello?
How well did you know Danny?
Is that a real voice?
He was a conscientious worker, enthusiastic, friendly, good team player.
I'm getting more interested in this game because everyone is just messed up if you're not just wandering through the same looking room.
Who did Danny work with most of the time?
He was with me and Roland researching the Orion effect.
You don't say. The Orion effect, huh? Finally, some sort of intrigue in the story after 2 hours of playing. We finally got something interesting. They said the name on the cover of the game.
What's the Orion effect?
Where have you been the past decade? It's only the biggest astronomical event since the Denebula supernova. Don't you watch the news?
Yeah?
I've been preoccupied for a while. Could you recap for me?
Okay, let's see. Do you know the Horse's Head Nebula?
Nebular?
Seen from Earth, it's in the constellation of Orion.
Yeah, Quadrant 5, isn't it? Should be near here.
It is here. Or at least it was, until Devil's Gate appeared.
The black hole? You're saying it sucked a whole nebula in? Well, why wasn't it detected long ago? Well, surely you'd have been able to see it from Earth. Jesus! Galileo could have seen it.
If it had been around at the time, yes, he could.
Wait, you mean it's recent? It was never on my star charts. I was in this quadrant 4 years ago. I knew nothing about it.
It appeared 12 years ago, just before the end of the Corporation War.
Black holes don't just appear out of nowhere.
This one did. And that's the Orion effect.
Okay, something interesting is happening here. I just love how nobody seems like a real person at all in this game. It's great. Any scumbag husbands in chat? Yeah, any scumbag husbands in chat? Anybody live with their mom? It's totally fine. We gotta learn about all our relationship hang-ups, and then we can get to some story.
What do you know about Danny's death?
He went out to the probe as part of his job. At the end of the day, it was down to me to ensure his safety. And I failed.
How do you think it happened?
Well, the controls of the Scout were rendered inoperable. The only thing that could do that would be an energy surge.
Do you have any records of energy readings from the black hole for that time?
I can look them up for you.
Look them up.
Lord, there was a 3-megawatt flare emanating from the probe, not the black hole.
No one looked this up before?
What could give off that much energy?
I don't know.
Someone ate Taco Bell, probably. Onion. Onion, onion, onion. Thank you, Bitstar. Hey, Judge Red, good morning.
I live with my mom.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
He went out to the probe as part of his job.
Wait, why did it play the same conversation twice?
It was down to me to ensure his safety.
I did not want to listen to that twice.
Failed.
Can I? Okay. We played that exact same thing twice.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
The company specializes in geology. We don't have any resource sharing, so I can't tell you anymore.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
At least he didn't play the whole conversation again. Alright, so he got killed because there was an energy surge from the ship, so someone must have put, like, an EMP on the ship, something like that. Some sort of energy bomb.
This lab is mostly automated.
Some sort of energy bomb on the ship. Someone definitely killed him. Gates, Ramen. Okay, more people to talk to. Alright, which one of these two is going to be the most psycho? I'm guessing her. Well, let's see what this dude says.
You're a technician here.
You're pretty observant.
Oh, that's
Can I
a girl.
help you?
That's a girl, too. That was a guy. Alright.
What is your job?
I'm an astrophysicist. I work mainly as an assistant at the moment, until I'm more established.
Okay.
What is it like to work here?
I'm a new recruit, really. I've been too busy settling in to form an opinion of whether I like it here or not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alex. Like, maybe the 3 megawatt flare emerged from someone's butt after they ate Taco Bell? You found a flat bread, it's 100 calorie each, and it's your new fave noodle. Yeah, me too. I found these 60
You have enough corn
calorie wraps, but you can also get the burrito version, which is only like 100.
Oh, this isn't bread.
And then instead of sandwiches, you just make delicious wraps, and it's perfect. It's perfect. You can, that's how you can reduce your calories from the bread. You find the lower calories options. Zarek, thanks for your prime.
What is your background?
Sir, thank you.
I've only just qualified in physics from Space Guild Academy. This is my first operational posting.
I live with my mom.
How well did you know Danny?
I didn't really know him that well. I've not worked here long, and we were on different projects. He was always pleasant, easy to get on with.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I'm afraid I don't know anything that isn't already public knowledge.
It's a little uninteresting how the main character just goes
I live
to
with my
every
mom.
single person and asks the exact same questions. I would also say that's uninteresting game design.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Relations between everybody were a bit strained, but as far as I can tell, it's always been like that here.
Like, I think the game is fine, but it has a lot of really uninteresting design aspects to start the game, right? An interesting game doesn't just have a character walk through a bunch of the same exact scenes that look exactly the same, and have you talk to every character and just ask the same exact questions. Though they say different things, it's not like an interesting way to make a game.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They do some research in the catacombs inside the asteroid.
At the very least, at least all the characters are like, some of them
I
are
live with my mom.
the majority of them are complete psychos.
Thanks for your time.
Don't mention it.
So that's the main allure of the game right now, that most of the characters are complete psychos, and I think some crazy weird stuff might happen.
I can see by your uniform that you're a technician.
Yes, that's right.
I think if we get through this initial investigation, I think some weird stuff is going to happen in this game, but we got to get through the beginning, which you always want to be the most boring when as a game developer. You want the beginning to be the most uninteresting, to really get the player to, like, push the player away. You want to push them away. You don't want them to be like, wow, I'm really into this game. You want them to be bored, to be as bored as they can possibly be. So that way, if they push through it, you know you've made a true fan. Wraps are more high cals. You got to find the lower calorie wraps. The mission, calorie something, whatever, wraps. Maybe you don't have them there, noodle, beef noodle. Yeah, wraps are, yeah, it's tough. It's rough and tough. Ask them in a group setting, that'd be nice.
What is your job?
I'm afraid I'm not supposed to talk about what I do here. The company is very strict on this point.
What is...
I'm sure some of the others wouldn't be so conscientious, but I have respect for the regulations.
What is this person doing? They're just messing with the control panel on the wall. Dun, 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 dun,
What's it like to work here?
My work is interesting, and my fiancé cooks my dinner every day. What more could a girl ask for?
Your fiancé is Chandra, right?
Yes. I don't know what I'd do without him.
You'd fix your own food for a start.
Wow, this is almost a normal conversation. Schoolship, you disagree. You think the beginning and the end of a game should be the most interesting. Well, what do you want me to do? What do you know about Shin Megami Tensei? Megami Hudson Shin Megami Tensei. Well, it's a good, solid PS1 game. The GBA version is maybe a little bit, has better graphics. You like how it looks visually? Visually, it's fine.
What is your background?
My father was a scientist, and as long as I can remember, I've been groomed to follow in his footsteps. He's a very clever man, and I doubt I could ever equal his ability.
This voice actor's like, might be good.
How well did you know Danny?
He was a pleasant and helpful colleague. I liked him a lot.
Just make a bowl, Gamer Duck? Well, you certainly could do that. You certainly could just make a bowl, but you know what? You have a little carb. A little carb can make you feel full. You need a little carb in there. Just maybe lower level of calorie for that carb, you know? I'm trying a new carb. I'm trying purple rice. It's a healthier, somewhat lower calorie type of rice. And it's called purple rice. And it's pretty good.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was horrible. That's no way to die, out there all alone.
Not to be confused with the Korean purple rice, which is black rice and white rice mixed. It's actually just purple rice, I think. Yeah, I like purple rice. It's like a healthier kind of rice. And I think it's a little bit less expensive than like just straight up wild rice, which is expensive and kind of hard to get. Which is actually not a rice, it's actually like a seed.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I wasn't aware of anything out of the ordinary, but then I'm not normally told about things not concerning me. You'd have to talk to one of the officers.
The best voice actor is the most uninteresting character.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They have a different social manner to us. It is just the way that companies are.
I have to leave now.
Maybe I will talk to you later.
I feel like this dev was like inspired by Revolution Software, because a lot of the things they do are similar to what Revolution was doing. But I could be wrong about that. Like, this game reminds me of the first Broken Sword, where you just, in that game, you kind of say the same thing to everyone, but
that leads to the outside of the station.
Doesn't quite seem as like
it must be important to ensure that this lab can be sealed off.
For every person like this does. Broken Sword makes it somehow more interesting. Alright. You want to see me standing in the purple rice? Purple rice. You like purple rice? You like Kaizen protein rice. It's pricey. Yeah, I try to avoid the pricey protein stuff. I like a lot of that stuff too, but it tends to be like overpriced. If for protein, I just do whey or like a meat, you know, a natural protein instead of trying to do like a specific protein food. But that stuff is good. Let me see. Did I explore this whole floor? Wait. I think I did. I think I explored everywhere. So can I just go in the elevator? It's different elevators. Oh, Jesus. It's different elevators.
I'll need the correct elevator pass.
Oh my god, okay, so Deck 2 has Elevator D. Alright, so they're not only just making a really boring ship layout, they're also having you memorize where the different elevators are. In the purple rice. You confused it with Korean purple rice? That's okay. I don't even know if purple rice is real, I'm just learning about it. It might just be black rice, but there's black rice and then purple rice, and they have different, like, nutrition profiles, so I think it's just purple rice, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did I go through? There was another exit with the ship, the bridge. This bridge. This exit. You're welcome, Nuclear. Stop touching the thermostat. Oh, the C. Okay. There's also Elevator C. Elevator C through the bridge. I'm writing this stuff down because I know games like this sometimes really suck ass if you don't write things down. Can we use...
Damn! I don't have the necessary pass for this.
Alright. Awesome space sci-fi game with the most boring ass ship layout in any piece of media ever. You're welcome, Enthusiasm, for infusing you with rice culture. Is it made from purple mattress leftovers? As far as I know. You come to the stream for the rice content? Oh, chat. I'm learning all about new types of rice. You got the white and the brown, but you've also got black and purple, which are... Purple is the most healthy rice. It's got the most protein, fiber, and a lower calorie profile than other types of rice. You also can just get wild rice. There's red rice. I recommend looking into purple rice. Is it the same as black rice? I think it's different, Cambrian. I haven't explored that deeply yet, but I think it's different than black rice. I think it's different. Bearded, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, bearded stranger. You're not a stranger to me anymore. Alright, that's the B elevator. Did I go into all these doors back this way? Or did I only go... No, I did not. Okay. So the B elevator is the one I've been going through. We found a new area. I like how he kind of stands like... He stands like... like with his legs almost like squeezed together. They're his legs are like squeezed. He's like... It's sort of like he's like holding in a shit. He stands like he's holding in a shit. He's like, I can't let it out right now. I gotta investigate my son's death. Maybe I'll just shit in the river. I don't know. A nutrient pod. Barfy's new protein cotton candy mayo's pretty good. Used his promo code. That's so great. I'm happy that... Oh, there was music playing. It's just the waterfall was so loud. That's awesome, Ian. Definitely don't promote Barfy on this stream, though, Ian. You let him do it. You let him do it himself. Don't give Barfy free promotion. I know it's hard to resist, but he doesn't deserve it. Okay. How does mixing black rice and white rice make purple rice? Because this stuff comes off. I don't know. You should... types of rice. Let's research rice at the riceassociation.org.uk. Alright, we are now on the Rice Association. And we are .org.uk and learning about rice instead of playing this kind of neat but kind of shitty game. Japonica rice, jasmine. Alright, hold on. I don't see anything about black or purple rice on here. What the hell, Britain? Help me out here. It's not on here at all. Alright, let's check out riceselect.com, a foodie's guide to the varieties. I'll accept all the cookies. Okay, long grain, medium. You better have black or purple rice on here. Where is it? Black rice. Originating in Southeast Asia, it's got a distinctive deep color and a nutty flavor. It's considered a superfood. But I don't know if there's a difference between black and purple. I don't know. The one I got is purple. I think it might be the same thing. How about the web restaurant store? Types of rice. Black rice is on here. That's known as forbidden rice. And it's got antioxidants that are found in blueberries and blackberries. Okay, now let's see. Do we have purple rice on here? I don't know. Does purple rice not exist? I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused because some places say that it's... I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't know. Purple rice. If you search for purple rice, you get like Korean. You get like... So I don't know. Can someone else look it up? Okay, now if I go on Medical News Today, we get purple rice. And it came up on Medical News Today. It's got antioxidants. Because there was packages of purple rice and black rice, and they both had a different nutrition profile. So I don't know, okay? All I know is this isn't bread.
Automatic bread maker. It's been there less than an hour now. Oh, this isn't bread.
All right, back to the game. That's what happens, chat, when you start talking about something, then we get on a complete different tangent. Now we're looking up, is purple rice real? Is purple rice a real thing? And then we're not playing the game, we're not making progress, we're not succeeding at our goal of being a gamer.
Oh, this isn't bread.
The nutrition profile's different, Cambrian. Yeah, they're different varieties of the same plant. All right, I'm gonna stick with my purple rice, chat. You do whatever the hell you want. Black rice is sometimes known as purple rice, but they're also different, though.
Looks like most of the horticultural tools are kept in there.
Okay.
Looks like most of the horticultural tools are kept in there.
This can be the same thing. Alright, I'm only confused about why the packages had different amounts of nutrition in them then. Let's open the door. Oh, are we actually going to get an item? Oh shit. Chat, we're going to get an item. Are we going in the doorway? Chat, we're searching the shed. What did we get, chat? We got cutters.
They look sharp and strong.
At least they're smart enough to, like, turn off the, either they're smart enough or technically they couldn't play two sounds at the same time. To turn off the waterfall when the character's talking. A lot of games are not smart enough to do that. Let's search the doorway again. We got cutters.
There's nothing else useful in there that I can reach.
Chat, we're actually playing a game and not just asking the same questions to 70 people. We got cutters. Cutters. We got cutters. Pixel hunt. Nutrient.
As I understand it, the soil nutrients are automatically released from there.
Well, thanks, Nifty. They might be the same thing. Being a gamer's in my heart. You're damn right. You're born a gamer. You're born and your environment forms you into a gamer. Some people play games. Me, I just game. I don't play games. I'm not playing around when I'm gaming. I'm gaming. And I take it seriously. Does anyone in chat play games? Or does anyone in chat game? So that most of you probably play games. Does anyone in chat game?
I live with my mom.
I live with my
They
mom.
look sharp and strong.
Anyone in chat play games or anybody game?
As I understand it, the soil nutrients are automatically released from there.
Never say that again. Let's go. What is this? Where's this lead? Ooh, scrolling. Slight scrolling. Ooh, okay. We're doing something here. Oh man, for some reason I really have to pee right now.
The biologists have done a great job growing all this foliage here.
What does the waterfall do for a job? I wish I knew. You're a real ricer? You rice? You don't eat rice, you rice. You just game, Dave? Okay, good. You get played, Joe? I'm sorry to hear that. Your mom plays games, Manor. Okay, but not you. You game? You're not playing a game, you are game. Wow, man, look great. You play Excelgusec? Alright, that's an acceptable answer.
The biologists have done a great job growing all this foliage here.
Ranscott, you're game too? Wow, so many people in chat are real gamers. This is good to know. Cliff.
It's a long way down.
Wait, can you die in this? Can you die? Can I, like, jump off the cliff? Be like, I give up.
It's a long way down.
You game, but you don't play games. Alright, good. Alright, I'll stop gaming, Cambrian, I will. Thank you. Gaming's for incels? That's true. That's true, Ben. Ooh, the other dog is here. That's true, Ben. A plaque.
Looking at the plaque reminds me of my son.
Oh, right, that's where his son was buried. Wait, so they buried him? They put a plaque. Only one guy died on this ship. There's only one plaque, and my son, Barry.
Looking at the plaque reminds me of my son.
I wanted to look at the dog. Barry.
Looks like some sort of Rottweiler crossbreed.
Mario and Luigi partners. You gave up on brothership. Yeah, I have to go back and play those games. When you were in your prime, you were a gamer. Now you just play games, Max. Ugh, that's gross. This isn't bread. Silver Doubloons, you're a gamer with a capital G. Thank God. You were a Nintendo kid nuclear, you're not anymore. Why not? You hate Nintendo.
I don't feel like talking.
To a dog? I don't feel like talking to a dog. Not right now. Alright, we don't seem to do anything with the dogs. Whenever you try to talk to a dog, he's like, I don't feel like talking to a dog. Okay, good. Well, at least we got some wire cutters. We got 3 new areas. Okay, the way they smush the sprites. The way they smush the sprite when they're far away is really funny. It looks okay here.
I don't feel like talking.
And then as it goes backward, it just kind of smushes them down. It just kind of crushes them down. Like that. It's just kind of, yeah, alright. I like that. Turns him into a little short guy. I like how the sprite scaling works. The further they... Okay, yeah. Alright, great. Alright, great. I just want to get to something cool in this game. Alright, let's go this way. You want that dog? You like Rottweilers? What do we got here? Oh, some sort of monorail taking us somewhere. I didn't know I was getting on the monorail. I'm getting on a monorail, I think. What if the dog is Danny? Oh my god. What if my son went into the dog? One time you gamed so hard you woke up in another state, KG. Wow, what game were you playing? Wow, were you playing Counter-Strike? Yeah, he's the same width. They keep the width and they just shrink him down. Horizontally. Or vertically, whatever. Captain Clifford. Wait, a different captain?
Hello. You were at the funeral, weren't you? Yes, I was representing my company.
Oh, he's the captain of Megami, whatever.
What is your job? I'm responsible for the Megami Hudson presence here.
Okay.
What's it like to work here? Working for Megami Hudson is different to working for Kobayashi. You could never understand.
I'm fighting really hard to keep playing this game because I want to know what it does.
What is your background? I've worked for Megami Hudson all my life. That's all I'm prepared to say.
I want to know what it does besides be incredibly boring and have some funny sexual conversations.
How well did you know Danny? He was Kobayashi. We don't socialize. What do you know about Danny's death? It was nothing to do with us. Did anything unusual happen before my son's death? Nothing unusual happened under my command. Kobayashi has its own problems.
So far, this game is like a comedian who doesn't really know how to write jokes, so they just curse a lot.
Can I see your laboratory? It's a restricted area. Only Megami Hudson employees can enter.
Okay.
I've got to be going now.
So this is the
Just
Megami...
leave us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
This is the Megami Hudson side? Oh god. Exploring this...
It's a restricted area.
Okay.
Only Megami Hudson employees can enter.
I want to go in. Let me go in. Let me in.
I've got to be going now.
One of your kidneys was missing.
Just
Ooh,
leave
that you
us
really did
out
game
of your
hard.
troubles, Mr. McCormack.
Oh, you joined Sega. Sega! You yell, Sega! Nice. What is your job? If I have to hear him ask, what is your job one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Why did I hear that this game is, like, really cool and interesting? So far, it's really stupid and boring. The complete opposite. So far, it's complete shit. I wouldn't say complete shit. I might be lowering its rating from a 3 to a 2.5.
The company uses those for standard cargo transport.
The company uses those for... Like, putting the emphasis... Like, a lot of very well-delivered old man line. The company uses these for standard
cargo transport.
I'm the captain of the Shin Megami. Great, what a useful room. I'm glad they put this room in here. Yeah, curse, and then say dirty things. They don't know how to write jokes, so they just curse and say really dirty things. That's what this game is right now. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That's private information, Sergey. Ooh, we might be getting a new item. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, it looks like we're getting a fire extinguisher. Pick that up. Alright, I love this game again. That's all it takes to get me into it. Putting a fire extinguisher in your vest. They just straight up... They didn't even, like, have him... They could have just had him lean down and, like... Whatever, like, we get it. It's an adventure game. Just have him lean down and, like, it goes into his inventory. But they straight up had him pick up the fire extinguisher and put it in his tiny little vest. He's got, like, the TARDIS vest. What's up, Tsunade? Do you like putting fire extinguishers in your vest? I'm back in the game. Just Adventure nominated this for the Dungeon of Shame. Okay. People say it's a bad game. I'm into it, though. There's a part of me that's into it. I feel like this is a special... Like, this is a special friend. This is the special kid on the playground that is, like, off, like, hiding behind a tree and like, looking out at people every once in a while and, like, just, like, licking the tree. He's, like, behind a tree and he's, like... And every once in a while, he makes sure no one's looking at him. He's licking the tree. But you go over and talk to him, and it turns out he's actually really interesting. He's just kind of weird. You're desperate for a new sci-fi adventure, Tato Chop? Oh my god, me too. I really like sci-fi. One of my favorite sci-fis is Stars Trank with Spock. I love Stars Trank. Meyer. Well, alright, let's talk to Meyer. What is your job? Let me guess.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I got work to do.
What is your job?
What is your job?
What is your job?
I keep this hunk of rock where it is, instead of going down the plug hole. I'm the only one here who knows jack shit about engineering.
Alright.
Ergo, I gotta go fix every damn thing that goes wrong. The engines, life support, equipment maintenance. If it's broke, I fix it.
How much you want to bet this guy's going to talk about some racy stuff? Alright, this guy at least seems like he might be funny. What is your job? Thank you, Sonati. Nice to see you too. You're welcome. It's the first game to use the word homosexual, Ben. It's the first video game to use that word, really? What about the Atari game? What about the Atari game? Never mind. Really? Is it really? Hey, Finkel.
What's it like to work here?
It's shit. What's it like to go around asking dumbass questions?
I like this guy.
What is your background?
I was combat branch in the war. I refused promotion so as I wouldn't end up an asshole like the other officers. When the war ended, they recognized my talent for improvisation and made me a fucking repairman.
I gotta record him saying, "What is your job?" and make that a sound.
I live with my mom.
What's your job, Atticus? What's it like to go around asking dumbass questions?
How well did you know Danny?
The boy had initiative. He used to fix anything that went wrong in his quarters himself. Ergo, I never had to speak to him.
Man, this guy says ergo a lot. Dolphin, thank you for the clip.
What do you know about Danny's death?
If there'd been a problem on the Scout, I would have fixed it. But no one reported anything.
Yeah, someone put like a bomb on there. Is this Final Fantasy VII? I don't think so. I just started gaming, I don't really know. I'm trying to partner push so I can quit my job.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
The captain had me up on charges for insubordination.
Oh, really?
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
I know I don't like them.
Why don't you like Megami Hudson?
I fought against those assholes in the corporation war. It's kind of hard to kiss and make up just cause they signed a piece of paper that says they're our friends now.
There were lots of sides in the war. Even Kobayashi changed allegiances, sometimes halfway through a battle. There was no real enemy.
It was them or us. Hell, you should realize that. You were in the thick of it, I hear. You got hurt, right?
Yeah, but I didn't hurt anybody else. And I don't blame anybody for what happened to me. The war's over.
Yeah, right. The war's over. They're our friends now. But they're still assholes.
The main character talks like someone narrating Catcher in the Rye.
What's in the caves?
Holes. Those Megami Hudson fucks keep making them bigger. They're researching minerals and shit. If they keep on digging, this whole fucking rock will cave in.
He talks like someone at the beginning of a movie where it's an old guy, like saying, "Oh, I'll tell you the story of 1957, when I asked 30 people, what is your job?"
Do you know any weapon that could give off a 3 megawatt reading?
Only thing I know of would be a concussion charge.
Shit, so I have to talk to people in order? So if I didn't talk to that other person, I wouldn't get this conversation line.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
I fucking hope not. Those are dangerous sons of bitches.
So I might have to go back to specific people after I talk to other specific people, wander through these horrible hellhole halls. I have to write down where everybody is.
Do you have any close friends on Cerberus?
Strangely enough, no I fucking do not.
Alright.
I have to go now.
About time, too.
Concussion charges. I gotta find concussion charges. Later.
Those are the main source of power for the station engines.
I was gonna make something up. I was gonna make up a joke, Sublime Mon. This game is the first computer game. Yeah. Ben? This game was the first computer game ever made. No, I fucking do not.
Those are the main source of power for the station engines.
I just hate the way this guy talks. Here, Mario. Gotta effing go find those concussion charges. Alright, better keep saving, because I still don't know if you can die. I believe you could die in the last game. Can I save this? Click, I'm clicking it. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, what was that? Circuit box cables. Cables? I could cut them.
It's an electrical cable insulated to carry high voltage current.
Okay, I could cut them.
Those boxes always contain lots of intricate wiring.
Turning off power, something I want to do. Fuel tanks.
The smell of the fuel stored here is terrible.
He's fixing these cables. I want to distract him by cutting the cables.
Those packs must be regularly maintained to ensure the generator is always ready to function.
And every once in a while, the character's like just goes regularly maintained. He like doesn't say a word right at all. You can use the.
I ain't messing around with the power controls for no good reason.
All right, let's try cutting the cables.
If I cut the cables now, I'll fry myself.
We want to cut the cables. Can we turn off the? But we can't. We don't have a reason to do this yet.
I can see the generator's control switches.
Oh, can I wait? Hold on. The thing on the side here. No. Okay. So I can't.
That's the emergency backup generator for this section of the station.
It doesn't let me turn that off.
The smell of the fuel stored here is terrible.
Someone's smoking. Can we? So I can't.
If I cut the cables now, I'll fry myself.
All right. So we can't. There's no like button. I can't turn this off right now.
I ain't messing around with the power controls for no good reason.
So we might have to come back to the power later. Can we talk to this guy anymore? Give him a fire extinguisher? I don't have anything to give him. We can give him something for some reason. This note?
I'm not giving just anything away.
Okay. Okay. Let's go look around some more. Oh, there's something on the ground. A wrench. Oh, there's a wrench on the ground. Give me that. One wrench for me.
I'm no expert on controlling engine systems.
I might want to shut down the power. I don't know why yet. Can I go up there? Oh yeah. Can I go over here? Scrolling? No, can't go up there. Can we walk up there? No? Alright, we're leaving. That's all there is here. Gaming is fun sometimes. Transport. Is that how I got here? Transport pod airlock. We got here through the pod, right? No. It's not how we got there. What was through here? Is this locked? Did I go through here? I don't remember. Did I go in here yet? Oh yeah, this stupid room. Right. This dumb, pointless room. So we go back, and then go... We didn't go to deck 1 yet, so we just have to go back. Can I say anything new? I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to have to go to all the characters. Okay.
I've got to be going now. Just leave us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
You say some random thing, now you have to go talk to somebody else. It's hard to keep track of exactly who I would talk to. Can I skip this? At least I can skip that. Okay. This is... What was this path? Oh, that's out here, yeah. Okay. It's outdoor stuff. Nutrient pod. We got a wrench,
one final
fire extinguisher, and cutters. I'm getting some items. Navigating the game, navigating the world is horrific. Navigating all these floors and trying to remember where everything is horrific. Horrific. Truly horrific.
There are the elevator doors.
I don't know how long I'll be able to stand this game.
There are the elevator doors.
Go in. Use this. Use them. Use it. I don't know how long I'll be able to stand this game, but I wanna see what it has to offer, because I know it has something to offer. Like that kid who's licking a tree I was talking about earlier. Oh, we gotta play basketball. I forgot. We gotta play basketball with this lady. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be... What is gonna happen here? I forgot about the basketball. She's all ready to go. She's ready to do... What is gonna happen here? I have a feeling that we're gonna do more than
Don't run out of me, McCormack. I'm waiting for that game you promised.
She's all ready to play basketball.
I'll be with you soon.
In her, like, leotard or whatever. Get rid of the volley. We gotta cut this net.
If I'm gonna demolish the place, I should wait until I'm alone.
I'll cut this net later. Let's play. I'm ready. Do we have to change?
Don't run out on me, McCormack.
No?
I'm waiting for that game you promised.
Don't worry. I'll be with you soon.
Dunk on her? Why are we playing? What? Oh, do I have to like change? Which door did I come through?
I never cared much for basketball myself.
Why are you playing this girl?
It seems that volleyball is popular here.
Yeah, that's not really like a volleyball net. That's not how volleyball net looks. They're not like person height, but okay. Which door did we come through? We probably have to go change. Oh, this is a... No, this is where we came in. This is where we came in. Wait, it changed the sound again. It changed the sound levels. I didn't... Why did it change the sound levels again? It did it on its own. Is it every time you save or every time you go to a certain area, it resets the sound levels to some absurdly high point? How about this door? Okay. Oh, the AV room.
I never really bother with those things.
Like, I can get through a bad, boring game if it like lets you skip dialogue, but if it doesn't, it's just every single time they say something boring, I'm just annoyed.
These people sure seem to have a wide selection of entertainment.
Yeah, we gonna try to hoop.
These people sure seem to have a wide selection of entertainment.
Why would you have a game that doesn't let you skip the
Probably
voice? I just don't
used to hold
understand.
food and drink whilst people watch TV.
I just don't understand. It's just empty room. Maybe I got a videotape later.
Looks like quite a sophisticated unit.
This video unit really is sophisticated. So there's a VCR here. Okay, wait, there's some more stuff here. Deck 2 has the basketball and the entertainment. I have to remember where it all is though. And a bunch of rooms that look the same. Oh, these are the bad guys. These are bad guys here. So I don't think there's any point in clicking on most things in this game. There's Chandra.
Every bar worth visiting has a good jukebox.
There's no point in clicking on things. You should go talk to them, I guess. Talk to the bartender first. The pawn shop owner dunked.
Hi.
We gotta play. She
Hi
wants.
there.
She wants
What
to
can
play
I get you?
B-ball.
Nothing to drink, thank you. Not yet, anyway.
What can I do for you then?
She wants to play b-ball, Atticus. She just wants to. She wants to hoop. She wants to hoop. Hey, Hideo. Did I start mapping? No, I probably should have. I didn't think I'd have to map this garbage game. Pepperoni Pizza, thank you for the bits. What is your job? Should I record this? What is your job? Should we make this the new 100-bit alert? What is your job?
The pawn shop owner dumped.
This dude saying, what is your job?
What is your job?
I do the catering. Sure, there's automated food and drink dispensers, but if everybody had to use those for 6 months at a time, there'd be a mutiny. So I'm here to give a little variety, the human touch, as it were.
What is your job?
Mutiny, it's gotta skip through all the subtitles. To work here.
What's
I mean,
it like
this is
to work
excruciating at this point.
Since I'm just about the only person on Cerberus who can cook, it's very busy.
No,
If it wasn't for Bina, I'd go crazy. We're to be married next year.
No, don't worry, we're not getting rid of Crumb.
What is your background?
I was trained as a chef, and worked in one of the company's executive resorts.
We're gonna skip all this.
But when I met Bina, I arranged to be posted wherever she was.
And we can't be changing out alerts all the time.
How well did you know Danny?
He only drank socially, and never complained about the food. We had a couple of conversations, but he mostly stuck with his colleagues.
Okay, you don't know anything.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was tragic. Cast a shadow over the whole station. It still hasn't lifted.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I get to hear most of the gossip, but there wasn't anything worth noting.
Yeah, good. I like a game where you're trying to solve a mystery where the majority of people talk to say nothing of interest at all.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They don't drink, and they take their food back to their quarters.
Always good.
They're very unsociable.
Always good.
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
Great, thank you. All right, let's talk to these guys now and ask the same questions. Get a
We
similar...
meet again.
Come to take a swing at me, have you? Make it good. Make it very good. It'll be the only one you get.
I've got better things to do, like find out some answers.
I knew you were one of those pen is bigger than the sword assholes. Get lost.
Well, that's a shame. I figured you of all people would know everything about everyone on this station. I guess I was wrong.
What's happening,
Hey, I know every damn thing. It's my job.
Oh, that's your job?
I don't think a hired gun would know the answers to my questions.
Well, why don't you try me, dickwad?
What is your job? Oh boy, what's your job, man, working at the bar? This is not the new Star Trek game, Big Pizza Boss. It got canceled because Captain Picard killed the actor who played Captain Picard, Patrick Stewart. He killed the actor. He was just found to have murdered the guy who played Riker. I forget his name. It just happened the other day, so they canceled the game.
What do you do here?
Killed him. He choked him to death.
Listen, Irish, we got niggers cooked up within spitting distance of each other.
Okay.
If it wasn't for me, we'd have all sorts of racial shit breaking out.
Okay, calm down, calm down. That seemed unnecessary. That seems somewhat unnecessary. Anyway, back to... Did you hear Patrick Stewart murdered Riker? He put him in a headlock, and he didn't mean to do it. He just didn't know his own strength. And then Riker got killed.
What is it like to work here?
Boring, boring, boring. Tell you what, your boy going down the plug hole was the most excitement we've had in months.
Okay.
Thank you for your compassion and understanding.
Huh? Anyway, you're lucky you get to go home soon. I'm stuck on this rock for another 8 weeks. It sucks.
Yeah, if you want to talk about celebrity deaths, you can talk about them in the specific area of my Discord, yeah.
What is your background?
Originally, I trained to be a combat pilot. I had the reflexes and the attitude, but I never was any good with machines, so the bastards threw me out. I'm glad they did. All those smart-ass jockeys are real sleazeballs. I got a much more important job now.
That was unexpected.
How well did you know Danny?
He was just another white coat. Didn't mean no harm to me, so I didn't cause no harm to him.
Okay.
What do you know about Danny's death?
My guess is he fucked up. You put a techie in a scout, what do you expect? He wasn't a trained pilot. He shouldn't have been out there.
Oh, he wasn't a pilot?
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I got called to a disturbance by the captain. Mad Dog Mayer was going crazy over something. He went all quiet when I got down there.
I live with my
Just
mom.
gave me this dirty look. Shame. I kinda wish he would have taken a pop at me. I would have shown him who was boss.
Okay, Mad Dog Meyer was all up in arms about something?
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They step out of line, they're fist fodder.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
That's a matter for security. It's none of your business.
All right.
Thank you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
Okay, all right, good. Gotta look out for the racial terms in this game. How about this guy? What is your job?
Hello there.
You shouldn't really be out here. Best to stay in your room.
I wanted to ask you something.
Okay, but make it quick.
What is your job?
What is your job?
I assist Ward. If there's any trouble, I back him up.
What's it like to work here?
There's not much to do around here. We rarely get any trouble. We're mainly here as a deterrent to other companies who want to steal our stuff. Corporation war mentality. Don't trust them. Fuck them.
Yeah, he kind of is like very open with that racism.
What is your background?
I was a member of the United Planets Peacekeeping Force up until the time they were disbanded by the pro-rearmament lobby. Then I was snapped up by Kobayashi.
Kobayashi.
How well did you know Danny?
I thought he was a nice guy. Didn't talk to him much.
Corn on the Kobayashi.
What do you know about Danny's death?
As far as I'm aware, it was an accident.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Well, Ward called me as a backup to an argument between the captain and Mayer, but it was all under control by the time we arrived.
The
That
captain?
mayor is one dangerous son of a bitch.
Mayor. Did we meet Mayor yet? Mayor seems to be an important character.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They don't give us any trouble, but we have to watch them closely regardless.
Mayor.
Thank you for your help.
It was
Which
nothing.
one, which one was Mayor? I don't remember if we meet Mayor. Tom goes to the mayor. Rare to hear that in games. I'm trying to think of any other game that... I'm trying to think of any other game other than I Have No Mouth, and I'm a Scream might have that. Might have those particular words. Not just that, I turned it down. There were other words and I skipped it. I got scared and I turned the volume down and I skipped. There were a bunch of words there that were said. I'm trying to think of other games. I don't think there's a single one that I can think of.
It's locked. This locker's being left unlocked.
I don't think you can be openly racist and like still keep your job, but maybe in the future on this space station, I guess you can. Ooh, a pass. Give me that. A new pass and go one of the elevators. Go to the elevators. We got an Area D pass. Okay, I wrote down where that is, and there's a jacket.
Brooks has left her jacket in here.
Oh, that's the ladies. Can I take her jacket? No jacket for you. Give me that. Can I take the hanger? Ooh,
It's locked.
We stole her jacket. Bum, bum, bum,
I should be able to use that to contact the control center.
Okay, good for you. And I'm guessing no point in clicking on anything else.
I remember having to use one of those when I was working on Frontier ships.
This is a treadmill? Okay, this looks like doesn't look like it has a treadmill. It just looks like it's on the floor.
It's one of those exercise bikes.
A chest expander. Oh, here we go. We're getting a chest expander hanging there. The way that some of the rooms slightly scroll is also really annoying me. Because if I don't, it makes me feel like if I don't walk to the edges of every screen, I might miss an item that from it slightly scrolling over. The multi-gym.
I used to work out on one of those a while back.
I don't think they know what a multi-gym looks like. These people have never seen a Bowflex.
Brooks will surely notice if I don't put her jacket back.
Oh, why did we... Search her jacket.
One of the pockets contains a Navcom pass card.
Okay. Did we get it? Okay.
It'll be used for accessing navigation computer systems.
Okay. So she won't notice that we took all of her stuff that was in her jacket, but she'll notice if we took her jacket. Let's search it
There's
again.
nothing useful left in any of the jacket pockets.
The hard R. Let's put this back. Place jacket back. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those racist terms, yeah, can't remember other games. The majority of the racism in games is typically against, like, it's typically like the super racist, stereotypical Asian character. That is in many games. But, yeah, I don't know, the racial terms, don't normally hear those used. Can we play her, or the whole point is just to steal her stuff?
Looks like Brooks is all ready to prove the superiority of women.
Yeah, at least he's racist about everyone. He just hates everyone. He's like, can we play?
Don't run out on me, McCormack. I'm waiting for that game you promised.
Don't worry. I'll be with you soon.
Are we not actually gonna play her? I was hoping we would actually play her. We can't cut the volleyball net, huh? Okay. I don't know how to play her. Da-na-na-na. The music's broken. We couldn't really... We had to use, like, the old MIDI. It is 95, so... Old and 95 is not that old. Pump some air, and we couldn't. So...
I should be able to contact the control center by using that.
So we got an ID that lets us... We got a chest expander, we got...
It'll be used for accessing navigation computer systems.
Okay, so if I have to find a computer system where I can access what happened with our son, maybe some navigation history. But we can also go to elevator D. So that was here, so we got to go over there now. Yeah, it happened off screen. Searching the code happened off screen. We missed We missed some animation because he was off screen. Alright, where was Elevator D? Elevator D was at the end of this hall. I remember that. This is it. I'm glad this room is here. There's a lot... The racist Asian character is a pretty common character. It's been in like 5 or 6 games that I've streamed. That seems to be the most common racism thing from games that I can remember. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now we can use this elevator because we got the card. The new card from her locker. Okay, great. We can go to every floor. Okay, let's go check all the floors. Wow, this is elevator simulator. Elevator and walking through a bunch of the same rooms simulator. Let's go this way. Pick a direction. Okay, here we go. What's this room? Storage room?
Those things are built to haul heavy equipment around.
It reset the sound volume again. I don't understand what is the when it resets the sound, but every once in a while it just resets the music to maximum. I definitely haven't reloaded Scoutcraft.
Those doors seal off the bay from the outside of the station.
Thanks for telling me. Alright, let's slowly scroll. Yeah, so I can't... Okay, Scoutcraft. Use the
If I fly
Scoutcraft.
that scout in zero gravity, my lungs are likely to give out on me.
Oh boy. Look.
My son was out in a craft like that when he died.
The Scoutcraft. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so there's a Scoutcraft on... Alright, I'm gonna call it Elevator D. Floor 3 has a Scoutcraft. We probably have to get some oxygen, go out in that thing, do something with that thing. Check the other side over here. Dun, 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 dun. Got a couple of doors here. Wow. What do we got here? Lucky here, looky here. Looky here. Dun, dun.
It's a monitor. I'm no expert on those controls.
Do we use our key card here or
I'm
no?
no expert on those controls.
Okay, so this is a useless room. This room looked like it might have been useful, but I guess not. Nothing in here. Okay. Good. Good. That's what you want in an adventure game. You want a lot of useless, pointless rooms, so you're very confused about where you're supposed to do something, where you can do something. The more useless, pointless rooms you have, the better. Ooh, a hatch, a locker. I can go in this locker. Okay.
I can see some maintenance equipment inside.
Cool. Gonna get it or... Oh, that was... Okay. Maybe we need to use that later? I don't know. Good, that was... Get it? Get it, maybe? No?
I've got no use for any external maintenance tools.
Okay, maybe we use those later. Good stuff. Oh, navigation console. Maybe that's where we use our card? Gotta take a quick break. Gonna take a quick break here. Let me save, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And since we have to run pre-rolls to get rid of mid-rolls, I'll just run those starting during the break. I'll be back a couple minutes. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm gonna run the ads though.
Dogs, bulls.
I live with my mom.
I'll keep you up to date.
A woman?
You puppy.
Pulse's birthday.
Look at this turtle.
I live with my mom. I live with my mom.
I live with my mom. I'm not talking to you. Alright, back to this marvel. What do we got? Oh, here we go. We can use the card here.
Shame.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Seems that access to the navigation computer is restricted.
So this one random navigation console is the one we actually have to
I
use.
live with my mom.
Let's use the ID card here.
Great. That gives me access to the navigation computer.
Alright.
There. Clearing the memory bank should buy me the time I need to find out what's been happening around here.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Where were you? I was all set to slam dunk you into submission.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Well, you're a bit early to be returned to the Kashiro. I'm just about to run the pre-flight checks.
Well, don't let me stop you. I was just having a look around.
Okay.
Oh, Christ, will you look at this? The navcom's been erased.
Oh, so yeah, we still...
Really? How awful.
There we go.
What does that mean, exactly?
It means I can't fly you anywhere until we get a replacement. And the earliest that that'll be is when the next supply ship comes.
There we go.
1 week from now. Looks like you're stuck here, McCormack.
Oh no, that means this whole game takes place on this horrible ship? That's okay, though. But, so we did something. We stopped ourselves from having to get kicked off the ship. That's good. Let me save. Save over
Pulse's
this.
birthday.
Is it today the horse's birthday? Thanks.
Thanks for the information.
Just remember, you didn't get it from me.
Things are picking up. Yeah, we actually did
That's
something.
where the pilot would sit.
We actually did something here.
I live with my mom.
Down there is the engine compartment.
We can't go down there? Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Can we take the card? Oh, we still have the card. Alright, let's go explore some more.
I've done enough damage already.
So now that is a trigger. That triggered something else that we can now do somewhere else. Now that we've stopped ourselves from getting kicked off the ship. We've triggered something, right? That must have triggered something, because it didn't change anything game-wise. It didn't change anything in the world. It just means now we're not getting kicked off. So it triggered... What the hell? It triggered something. Something has changed. We've advanced the game state. We have advanced the game state, but I don't know exactly what that allows me to do. But we can go check on some more floors here. I mean, I don't want to, like, maybe this game's whole point is to, like, put you in a really boring, uninteresting environment, repetitive, boring, uninteresting environment, and say, okay, solve a mystery. Maybe that was their vision. If their vision was, we want to make the game extremely boring and uninteresting like it would be in real life, maybe it's just an incredibly realistic game.
That allows me to contact the control center.
Ever think about that? Sometimes that's the goal, so this might be an incredible game. A mimcredible game, but might be a mimcredible game. Stock list. We got it. We got the stock list.
That gives me some idea of what was in the armory a week before Danny died.
Okay. What was in it? Oh, I gotta show this to somebody or what? A laser welder. Alright, we're getting some good stuff. He put that in his vest.
This will weld just about anything.
Anything? Really, anything? Let's go over here. Oh my, what? Okay, oh, okay, these are the mines. The rat hole. Alright, we're in the mines now. Now we're in the mines. Rat hole. Put some cheese in there. Put a welder
I ought
in
to
there.
have a good reason for leaving something down here in these caves.
Okay, so elevator D, floor 2 has the mines. Has the mines here. I'm writing that down. Gotta do something with the rat hole. If I get some, gotta get some little cheese. Or do I put
This appliance sprays out carbon dioxide.
It'll freeze
It'll
anything.
freeze anything it hits.
So I could freeze a rat if I wanted to.
I ought to have a good reason for leaving something down here in these caves.
Yeah, say that repeatedly. This light.
I'm pleased there's some illumination in here.
That's such an old person thing to say. I'm pleased there's light. I'm pleased there's a light on down here. Wait, this says rat hole. This company's last game I played was very moon logic-y. Do I have to wait for the rat to come out? And then like, yeah, I do. You can also. Wait.
I'm not even gonna try to use this.
Yeah, there's a moment when the rat is there. I wonder if I actually need to do something specifically to the rat. But I'm assuming it's just like a cheese thing. Oh, there's something here. A lamp. I'm pleased that light exists. I'm old. I'm so old that even just light existing makes me pleased. I'm pleased there's illumination. Alright, there's another item, a hammer. Okay, there's random items on the ground. I'm going to go back to every room and talk to every person again. Don't worry. If a game makes me do that, I'll delete it. I've been ready to delete this game since about 20 minutes after we started playing. But we haven't explored it. We have to explore the game fully and see what it has to offer. Even if has to offer is nothing and pain. Even if all it has to offer is strife, pain, stress.
GT Thummy.
Even if it would be more interesting to die than play this
Looks
game.
like there's been some excavation going on here.
Whoa, there's a hole here. I like that there's light and dirt here. I am old. Grim Fandango, thank you for the 66 months. And Ian, thank you for the 32 bits 8 minutes ago. I'll be right back. So, chat, what is your job? This game sucks. This game sucks so far, but I like it. It's worth playing. Chat, look at my super power meal. My retro gamer power meal that I developed all on my own. We've got chicken, we've got purple rice, we've got sweet potatoes, broccoli, and edamame. This is a super powered up retro gamer's lunch that anyone who installs Tiki software on their phone would love. Let's try this. I feel powered up. I'm pleased.
Those flares are powerful for their size.
I thought he was going to say, I'm pleased that there's illumination.
Looks like there's been some excavation going on here.
This is one of those games, like, I absolutely hate it, but I cannot stop playing it. But don't worry, chat, like, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think this game sucks, but I cannot stop playing it because there's going to be some unhinged, crazy stuff happening. I hope. I don't know if I can do anything with the rat right now. We're at least getting a ton of items, so there's a lot of... I just have to figure out the moon logic. Alright, let's see. A lamp.
It provides a powerful light.
Okay. Wait, so, actually, I can, okay. You don't actually ever click on things and then use them on... You click on the... If you can do something to something in the world, at least the game does make that a little easier because it'll give you the icon. You don't ever have to guess and use everything on everything like other games. Lamp?
I ought to wait until the rat is out of the hole before I do that.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be something weird. When the rat leaves, I got to look in with the light. I knew it. I knew it because I'm operating on moon logic. I'm on the plane of moon logic. Okay, the rat is gone. Now I can look in it. I knew I was going to have to look in that hole with a light. I knew it. But now what's that do? Oh, now I catch the rat? The rat's like, I want to go home. Oh, I'm freezing the rat? Hell yeah. Or should I take it?
It's still moving too quickly for me to grab.
For some odd reason, we have to stop the rat from going in the hole by putting a light in front of its hole and then freezing it with a fire extinguisher. Get frozen, son. Yeah, now give me that. Now I'm taking a rat. Now I got a frozen rat. And I've got purple rice. This is a retro gamer power meal. Full of antioxidants, oxidants, and you know, the other stuff. But it's got a lot of antioxidants and also a lot of oxidants. You want to oxidize your body, you also want to antioxidize your body. And if you want to eat what I eat, go to illegalgames.com/powermeal. That's right, thank you. And tell them Retrograde Tom sent you.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Mini Tacos, the Tom show was on? Oh, are you gonna go watch that? You're eating romaine with hummus pepperoni? Oh, you need a better food profile than that. That's not a very good profile. You need more in your profile. This purple rice is delicious. I feel like I could play this shitty game for another 5 hours. I'm all powered up. Can I take this back? Move that back. Take it back, baby. Don't forget to take your lamp back. Don't forget to take your lamp back. Hell yeah. Moon logic. Moon logic. Bird attack. Flamingo beak attack.
Yay!
Kung Fu. Storeroom. Wait. Hold on. Don't leave. Idiot. Asshole. Go back there. I'm the Tom Show.
With my mom.
Do I poop purple? This is the first time I've
It
eaten.
looks like a storeroom for some of the more delicate equipment.
I'll let you know. I haven't pooped after I ate this yet. I'll let you know. I'm powered up. He's smiling big. Now we're doing some high-power gaming with some healthy grains that the Earth brought us. Brought me. Brought you. Brought us all. Down to floor 5. Oh shit, it was floor 4 is the mines. Floor 5. I mean, we're somehow making progress in this garbage game. I kind of love this game. Part of me loves this game, but a larger part of me hates it. But there's part of me that kind of loves this little garbage game. Right? Because I just sort of appreciate the craft of game. Even when a game is bad, it's still good.
It's locked.
You know, kind of like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's good. It's locked? Oh, okay. It's kind of like pizza. Have you guys ever thought about that?
It's
Heard
locked.
about that? A pizza?
It's the way down to the observation pod.
Okay, ED. Floor 5 is observation pod and it's locked. It looks like I don't even use this because it didn't give me the ability to do anything to it, so this is just kind of a pointless area. Alright, now we got a moon logic figure out where to go, what to do next. So we triggered something from getting us locked here. So that triggered something. We've also, I believe, we've talked to everybody on the station. I think I do have to map this out. I think I do. Where are we on floor? We're on deck 2. This is deck 2, right? I have to write down where everything is. We need chocolate for the scientist. I do have to write down at least where everything is. So deck 2 has... Okay. Deck 2 has the science room. It also has the... And it has the doctor room, right? Doctor room. And it has the 2 elevators. And it has the entertainment room, too. So what are all our new items? I have a rat. What are we going to do with a rat? You scare someone with rats? You can scare people with rats. You got all this other stuff. We got a welder. The stock list. I would probably show the stock list to that dude. Oh, it has the medical room. That's not the doctor room. The 2 science rooms. 2 science rooms. And it has an airlock on it. I don't think I... Here.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
I gotta find the concussion charges. That's what we gotta find.
I can't possibly tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
Okay. I could ask the same exact question again.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
I can't possibly tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
The uncooked white and brown rice. That's right, Guitars. I feed it to her. I'll report on my next bowels. You like it, Pepperoni? Good. Do I get my purple rice at Target? No, I got it at the Asian market.
I have to leave now.
Maybe I will talk to you later.
About $4.50 for 2 pounds. You ain't gonna get purple rice at your local Target. Alright? So we have to find the concussion charges. That's our next goal.
Thanks for your time.
Don't mention it.
We gotta find the concussion charges and maybe find chocolate for that dude. I don't have chocolate. I'd give him a rat.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
I shouldn't tell you, but maybe if you did something for me, I could point you in the right direction.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Well, Chandra makes pies real good, almost as good as my mom's. But he says I'll hog it all to myself. Maybe I will, but then I don't eat salads or bran cereal like the rest of them. So I think I should get more than the average share of pie. I live with my mom.
Sounds, fair enough.
Right. And I know he's made a blueberry pie, and I want it. If you get it for me without anyone knowing, I'll tell you what you need to know.
Okay. Where the hell was Chandra?
I've really got to go now.
Where was Chandra?
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
Where was Chandra? Which one was Chandra? Chandra, one of these? Gates and Rahman. I gotta write down their names too. If I'm gonna play this game, I gotta write this down or I'm gonna get confused. Science room 2. So deck 2 has Chandra. No. Rahman. What was the other one's name? Like I forgot already. You get a Beneath Steel Sky vibe? Yeah. It does seem like it's inspired by Revolution Software, Lure of the Temptress, and maybe Beneath a Steel Sky. I don't remember when BASS came out. It does make me sort of just want to play that again. Rahman, Gates, it does have that vibe for sure, 100%. The Wandering People, the sort of like, I don't know, the vibe of it. It's not hard to describe a vibe sometimes. Bernard and Roland. Yeah, he's got that vibe for sure, bad mode. Hey, Retro Space Jack. What's the last game I played that I loved it? I forget. Is that a good answer? I love answering the questions. I forget. I don't know. The last game I loved? I don't remember everything I played. I have to look it up. I'll go on my YouTube where all the VODs are stored. But, well, I kind of loved Tron 2.0. I go under Live. It has everything I played. Max Payne. I like Red Jack. I liked Lost. Time Commando. Time Gate Night's Chase, TNG of Final Unity, Spaceship Warlock, Nocturne, all good games. I liked X-Men Madness and Murder World too. The Note, I liked The Note. I liked all these games. Marvel Sinister Six, that was good. I liked that weird Power Rangers game. Those are the last games I played. I like Tron 2.0, it's a bit slow, that's all. I'm finishing that off stream. I started to play more Tron off stream, and I was just wandering through very empty levels. So I understand why that game is a little boring for some people. But I think I still think that game's really cool. I still think it's really cool, but yeah, that game's a bit slow. All right, I gotta remember the layouts of all this crap. This is the D. Okay, the D elevator. Maybe I should map this game. It's just gonna make it easier if I map it out. Yeah, pie for a military secret. I mean, food is one of the things that, I mean, I would give up military secrets for a pie. Absolutely. What floor are we on? We're on deck 2. Okay, so this is deck 2. I would give up a military secret for a pie, easy. Oh, this is deck 2. This is elevator D. Okay, go this way. I mean, I love food. I'm a huge food guy. Science. Science rooms. I love desserts. I love special desserts. Suppose a good run of games, then we're running into some stinkers. It's okay. You alright there? How you feeling? Not good. What? You're feeling worse than this morning? Take your temperature. I felt something in the eye. Thanks, Samson.
I'll keep you up to date.
I live with my mom.
Are you drinking water? I have to go make some. I'll be right back in 10 seconds. What is your job? Gotta make some food. Pepperoni pizza, thank you for the bits. Samson, thank you for the bits. Alright, so what room is this? This is like the medical room, right? Yeah, we gotta map this out, because this game is stupid with this map. This is the med room. And who's this? That's Dr. Chu. Dr. Chu. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Put this over here. Check out this knife, chat. Cutting food. Alright, so this is the med room. Actually, I don't have to, if I'm writing it on my map, let's talk to Dr. Chu.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I have to go now.
Call me if you need me.
I have to go now, Doctor. Call me if you need me. I will call you if I need you, Dr. Chu. I'm gonna need a doctor after playing this game. Because it's not that good.
Through there is where they take the medical samples to be analyzed.
I might need a doctor after playing this game. I might need a psychiatrist after playing this game. Empty room. Well, let me talk to this guy real quick. Hold on, while he's here. I think the next step is oh, here's a good thing to say.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
I think we need to find...
They're different from us.
Find the pie.
But live and let live is what I say.
I'll talk to you later, if I may.
I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
I think the next goal of the game is to find that pie. Get the pie and learn about the concussion charges.
I live with my mom.
That's the other elevator. Is that the bridge? This is the bridge, right? This is the bridge, right? That's the bridge. Let me try talking to these dudes again. Because you might say something about us staying here. I remember where Chandra was.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you around.
This guy, talked to him about telling him we're staying here. This purple rice has added a whole new flavor profile to my daily meals. And I feel great about it. I got a big gamer notebook. Dr. Chuba Dentist, she should be.
Why don't Kobayashi have any interest in the caves?
Whole new flavor profile.
The asteroid was found by Mogami Hudson and towed out here. In effect, they own this rock.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
Absolutely not. This is a research station, not a military installation.
Uh-oh, he's lying. Because there are.
I have no further questions for you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
Who's lying? I think he's lying. I think he's lying. I think that guy's lying through his teeth. Fetch quests? Whole new flavor profile. Oh man. Purple rice has changed my life. Alright, another stupid room. Let's go back this way. No, this is the elevator? That's B. Elevator B. And then over, I think to the left was like the outside area, the outdoor area. This is the outdoor area. Yeah. Like this deck is interesting and has stuff in it. And then over here is the entertainment area and all that, I think. Or that was earlier. Oh, this. Oh, it has like the work parts. Work area. This is where Chandra is, right? That's Clifford. Clifford and then that engineer guy. And there's the restricted area. Okay. Call that the work area. Go back. I believe the outdoor area. I don't remember where that was. That's okay. The entertainment area is somewhere around here too. I don't know if I forgot to map it out. Alright, let's get back in here. We gotta go find Chandra. We got a pie. Or was that on deck 1? Am I getting things mixed up? Chandra. Who's Chandra? Who's Chandra again? Alright, floor 1. B1. Oh, this is the entertainment area. B1. B1 is the entertainment area. Entertainment area, and that has the locker room, the gym. Oh, we can cut this net now because she's gone. It turned the music up again without my permission. Where do you want to eat? Why don't you eat anything here?
I live with my mom.
Pulse's birthday.
Alright. So I think we can cut this net now. Bernard's a bitch. Blueberry pie. Cut. Whoa! We can cut the net. What? We cut the net. Now we take it. Cut it again. Cut it and take the net. Then we got a net. Alright, we're taking the net. Alright, we got that net. How about the basketball?
I never cared much for basketball myself.
So we lied to her to get her card. The workout room. The entertainment, the gym. The gym and the other room was, what was the other room? Oh yeah, the bar and the TV. Was Chandra the bartender? Ward and Waterman are in here. Oh, is that Pac-Man? Oh, the bartender's gone, or? The bartender's not here.
The bar in here looks unusually clean and tidy.
Why isn't the bartender here? Oh, there's a crowbar over here. I got it. Just a crowbar sitting in the bar. Crowbar.
The bar in here looks unusually clean and tidy.
Bro, that is a joke. They put a crowbar hidden behind the bar. They're trying to do their pixel hunt stuff. Wait, do I have to go to his quarters? I have to go to that dude's quarters. I have to find that dude's quarters. Out of like the 20 quarters, I have to find that dude's apartment. Because I think that's the bartender. I don't know, I could be wrong, but either way, I gotta go find Chandra's quarters. A crowbar was hidden behind the bar. If you don't think that this is this dev being a pixel hunt, a little trickster pixel hunt, then you're crazy. Hey, for every season, then you're crazy. Alright, we did floor 1 and floor 2. Let's go to 3. I don't know where 3, 4, and 5 were just all crew quarters. It was all crew quarters, but we're gonna have to write this down. That's B2, this is B3. I have to write down where everyone's quarters is. Why is the hoop in the corner? It's almost like the people who designed this game have no clue what the hell they're doing. No, they know what they're doing. Games are just an art that rarely comes out perfect. You know, they don't have room for a court on the ship, Guitars. You think they have room for a full basketball court? No, they just got a hoop and said, let's put up a hoop in the corner. And you just do your best. You play the best you can. This purple rice. Purple rice. When a game, the fact that a game is released at all is a magnificent thing. Let's go to the left. All right.
It's locked.
Okay, so we don't know what this is. This is a question mark. Next floor, next level. A fish in the percolator. Exec B door was locked. Thank you, pepperoni.
Those are Ramen's quarters.
Alright, Ramen. That's Ramen's quarters, chat. Get ready for the exciting, let's see whose door is whose. Gameplay of the minute.
Bernard lives in there.
Bernard lives in there. Bernard, Ramen. I wish I was playing the game, the good game with Bernard in it, Day of the Tentacle, or perhaps Maniac's Mansion. Yeah. You're done already? That was fast. Are you still hungry? No? You want water? What do you want? Popsicle? Yeah. You want that what you want? Alright, good job. That's good. There's snacks there too on the... Alright. Just make sure that it's closed. And then just use one of those plastic bowls. There you go. How'd I cook my purple rice? In a rice cooker.
Roland lives in there.
Roland lives in... I know, because I'm very excited about it. It's added a whole new flavor profile to my lunch that I eat all the time.
Roland lives in there.
I do. That's true. I already have purple and green, and then what color? That's, you could dye the rice. Or what color is the chicken?
Brooks lives in there.
Brooks lives in there. Okay, so we have blue, purple, and green. I need other colors. I need the other colors. Red. I need something red. I could use red hot sauce.
Those are Dr. Chu's quarters.
Dr. Chu's quarters. This is exciting. Strawberry. That's true, I could eat strawberries. You do want to eat all the color foods, I heard that. Just a rice cooker. Okay, this room is sun. That's true. We can eat an orange. There's nothing here though.
Not much storage space for
so we don't really
person.
explore his room, which is weird. You'd think you would explore his room, but you don't.
It's a writing desk.
I find that weird. Is there like something in the entertainment system he was watching?
It appears to contain audio.
No,
visual
it's so weird that like they
systems.
put no clues in his room. Wait, you do?
It's locked.
The candy? Or the soda?
Not much storage space
Okay,
for one person.
we do actually do something in his room. The cupboards we can open. Do we eat the caramel apple? No, we both forgot about it. It's still in there.
It's locked.
We need to get the key for our son's room. That's deck 3. Key for son's room. We don't have the key. Why can't I use like a crowbar on it though?
Not much storage space for one person.
Can't use the crowbar on it?
It's made of a heavy-duty alloy.
It doesn't let me, so I guess I can't, because the way this game works is you click on it, it shows you what you can do, and it says just use.
It's
locked. So we must need to get something different. Maybe we need the actual key. We can not letting me. Alright, well that's good. Alright, so we wrote down who lives where. Mapping always makes a bad game better. Game development's like a fetus gestation. Yeah.
Those are Kaufman's quarters.
Kaufman. Alright. Mapping this out makes it a lot better. Now my mind isn't swimming with all the different places I can go and where I need to go. You have emote of me flexing?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think I'm out of emotes. I'm not allowed to add anymore. Yellow rice is easy to find. Red and orange are easy. Yeah, you can have strawberries. You can have pink lemonade. There you go. Alright, deck 4. Well, B4, not deck 4. It's deck B4. Every meal you have red peppers, carrots, yellow rice, broccoli, boost, spirulina, and purple rice. That's really healthy, Cambrian. Is she not feeling great? She said she's feeling not great, yeah. She told me she's not feeling great, and I believe it. The future is a post-map society, but we're adding maps to it, and it's making the game way better.
Those are Lowe's quarters.
Lowe's. Lowe's very, very inferior to Home Depot. Carrying a rat around Doomsday, if it's a frozen rat, we froze it with a fire extinguisher. Does that make you feel better?
Mayor lives in there.
Mayor, that's the crazy one. Mayor's the crazy one. And we're looking for a specific quarters, and we have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24 screens to find the right one.
Warderman lives in there.
Warderman. That's where Warderman lives. And everyone's just wandering. It's great. It's a great game.
It's locked.
That's just a locked, just unknown locked room.
It's been set for automatic control.
It's just locked, huh?
It's locked.
Okay, fine, fair enough. You want to just listen to me rave about purple rice? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, what was this room? The music turned up again on its own. It keeps turning up on its own. It's not me doing that. It keeps turning up on its own. Jesus, do not turn that up. It keeps resetting itself. This is an incredible garbage. Cool game. Have we been here yet? I probably just blacked it out. We have been here, right? This is like the break room. Ooh, use?
I'm not hungry right now.
Oh, there's a food dispenser in here. I'll write that down. Food dispenser here, but not hungry right now, huh? How about water?
I don't fancy any water.
This is when Ben was talking about the Mark Twain, whatever the hell that is. Drinks?
I'm not really thirsty.
Okay, so you can get maybe food and drinks here. Oh, there's an exit. There's another exit over here. I don't think I found this. Oh, I did. The kitchen. Oh, is there Chandra? Okay, there. Chandra's in the kitchen. Peeing on the wall. Alright, so this is where we get the pie. We're actually making progress in this garbage game. I feel bad calling it a garbage game. I feel bad calling any game a garbage game. Because it's maybe just the particular vision of the team was to make it sort of more laid back. You know, maybe that was their vision. So I gotta get a pie from this person without them knowing.
What is your best dish?
What's your best dish?
My chicken korma is the best in the galaxy. Everyone say so.
I love chicken korma.
Well, I've had some very good korma in my time.
Korma?
I kinda doubt a young man like you could compete.
Korma.
I'll prove it to you. I'll prepare a dish for you, and if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give up my job as a chef and join the security branch.
You must be pretty sure that I'll like it.
Is that a pie there on the shelf? Korma.
You'll love it. I guarantee it.
There's something about making progress in a very obtuse, kind of unfun game that can be fun on its own, you know? And the end of the game is just an old man who didn't take his meds, yeah, just wandering around. I hope the end is like, it was all in the snow globe, that kind of a thing. Yeah.
Thank you for talking to me.
That's what I'm here for.
I hope so too. See, the only reason I'm able to get through this is due to my extreme high level of skill with point and clicks. If I was a low tier point and clicks player, I would be very confused right now. And there's the pie. Can we take it? Smell it. We need
Nothing beats that freshly baked smell.
We gotta get that pie.
This larder isn't very well stocked.
I'm stuck. I can't.
I live with my mom.
We gotta get that pie. Maybe the team also wanted the music always reset to 100%. Exactly. Maybe that was their vision, Sky Cormish. Hey, Japoo-poo. Kormer. Chicken Kormer. He's adding R's where they don't go. I love it.
Mr. McCormack, please stay away from my larder.
The main character adds R's. I can't tell what his accent is. He's supposed to be Irish, right? He's Chicken Kormer. He keeps adding R's. Alright, how can I... He's gonna prepare a dish, right? Maybe we have to leave and come back. We gotta get that pie. That's our goal. Our next goal is to get that pie. I do have an extremely high level of skill with point and clicks because I understand them like my left thumb.
I've become a lot more confident around these contraptions in recent years.
So I can't really...
The catering guy.
He said he was gonna prepare a dish. Oh, the dog is here. Do I have to wait till he's not looking specifically?
Looks good.
But he's always looking. It said he was gonna prepare some kormer. We have to get him to prepare some kormer? Or to do something in another room to distract him, or make the screen slightly scroll to the right. Praise Jesus for my high skill. Go ahead, whatever makes you feel happy. Let's take it now.
Mr. McCormack.
No, he says no.
Please stay away from my larder.
Stay away from his larder, huh?
This larder isn't very well stocked.
Stay away from his larder. You can't use items unless it specifically directs you to use an item on something, so it's not like I can just try to use these items on objects. If it doesn't direct you to use the object on something, you can't do it. So he stands over there, he looks over here. You talk to him again? Okay.
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
Now can I go take it? He's not looking. No, he's looking.
Mr. McCormack, please stay away from my larder.
Could be a timing thing. Or do I have to just wait and he'll start cooking the chicken kormer and then I can get the pie? Yeah, maybe it was just their vision to have one guy say pretty much every single horrifying racial slur from that existed in the 90s. Yeah. Said this is my dream game. This is not my dream game. I mean, I can play this game. This game is not. No, I like good games. I prefer good games. But I'm if it's my dream to solve an obtuse, crappy game, sure, maybe this could be a part of a dream. Right? He just looks in the lottery, walks over there, he walks out. So what's the answer here? He just walks over there. Oh, I wonder if you have to do it like when he's facing the other way. Like as soon as he starts walking away, you click it. That could be it. This team is a very Moon Logic-y team. That could be it. When you're playing a game, to play certain games, you have to understand the developer. If the developer is psychotic, you have to do psychotic things. He's not looking.
Mr. McCormack.
Too slow.
Please stay away from my larder.
Hold on. Okay, maybe I have to be standing here, and as soon as he walks away, click on the pie as it's behind me. That could be it. Distract him with the rodent, but you can't because it doesn't give you the ability to use anything on him.
I've nothing to say.
I have nothing to say to that dog. Can't do anything with the dog. It pops it up.
Mr. McCormack.
Okay.
Please stay away from my larder.
Okay, so that's not the answer. So there must be something else. This is not the type of game. That's what I was trying to explain. I can't just click.
It's the volleyball net that I took down.
Good job. That's the volleyball net that I cut.
It's the rat that I froze.
Actually, it might be that. So if I could use an item on him, it would show up at the bottom when I click on him. Like when I click on this pie, I get these options, right? If I could use an item on the pie, it would show up down here.
I suppose I might try a piece later.
Right, so you can't just click item.
It's a wrench.
As far as we know, you can't just...
I'm not even gonna try to use this.
You can't just click item and then use it on something. It has to come up as a context-sensitive thing when you click on a specific object. Like when I click on this, it says I can use it, but then he just goes, I'm too old to use it.
I never reckon those new ultrasonic cookers do as good a job as the older models. Nothing beats good old-fashioned microwaving.
So as an adventure game pro, I would say we might just have to leave and do something else and trigger something and then come back. Or now that I've seen the pie, I might be able to do something.
I don't fancy any water.
Or like swap it out.
I'm not hungry right now.
We might have to just leave and come back. Let's go explore the rest of this. Maybe we have to go to Chandra's room while he's here. We might have to actually go to his room and do something. Or call, like, there was something about how I could call. So yeah, you can't do anything to this dog but look and talk.
It's locked.
A locked room. Let's go, keep exploring these. We might actually have to go to his quarters.
It's locked.
Can't actually do anything with this dog. We don't know whose quarters it is. It just says it's locked. Imagine a game about me would be like this. Oh, really?
Those are Ward's quarters.
Boring and horrible? Wow, that's pretty rude. A boring, horrible game? That's actually not true. A game about me would be exciting.
Those are Chandra's quarters.
Here's Chandra's quarters. A game about me would be exciting. There would be hang gliding in it. There would be a lot of water slides. There would be explosions. There'd be tons of dead people. There would be mysteries to solve. There would be puzzles. Infinite puzzles. There would be puzzles would generate themselves. Everyone would smile when they played it. So I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. And thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that, but I know I'm not happy about it. Alright, so we explored the whole floor. We don't go to Chandra's room. I don't know what we do. Let's try... So that it might just be a time-passing thing.
It's locked.
Yeah, like maybe we have to...
It's been set for automatic control.
We might have to hack...
That's bound to contain circuit
Chandra's
junctions.
quarters.
It contains the fuses for this area.
We might have to hack... You want cheesecake?
No doubt set
I just had some
incorrectly.
really good ice cream. It was strawberry cheesecake. It had nice big chunks of cheesecake in it. Oh man. Found a great new ice cream place near me. I'm very happy. Sounds like the movie Point Break. I kind of like that movie. Alright, well, let's try to go back to the kitchen and see if anything changed. It might be a time passing thing. It might be like you gotta let a certain amount of time pass, and then he starts making chicken korma, and then you can take the pie. So let's go back and check there. Actually, let's save it here so I can just reload, save us a little time. Yeah, the best part of the game so far is just the wandering dogs. I love that. I love the wandering. The wandering thing, like I said, that's something that... Did Beneath the Steel Sky do it? Revolution started with that in Lure of the Temptress. That's why this reminds me of Lure of the Temptress. Ah, Chandra's still doing this same crap. Yeah, like the way the characters sort of wander around definitely reminds me of Revolution games. Still just messing around the larder. We gotta get that pie. Like, that's our main goal, get that pie. I wonder if we need to trigger something. What would we need to trigger? We had a conversation with them about chicken korma. Just says thanks for talking.
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
I can look, smell.
Looks good.
I can look, smell.
Nothing beats that freshly baked smell.
Maybe I need to get something to replace it with. Like, maybe I need to make a fake pie?
It's the rat that I froze.
You would think you can do something with the rat, but it doesn't let you use it anywhere.
It provides a powerful light.
Let me make a save in this kitchen. And I'll go, I guess I have to check the other floors. Ugh, this isn't bread. In kitchen. Okay, in kitchen. Now I'm gonna load just to save a little bit of time.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Can you pet the puppies? No. You can just say, you can try to talk to them and they say, I don't want to talk. He goes, I don't want to talk. Have you found the G spot? We were gonna play basketball with her and we didn't. You want chocolate ice cream with cheesecake chunks and a caramel swirl? I don't know if they have that. I'll let you know. I'll go check it out again. Yes, we gotta go map out one more floor. Why do we need the pie? To give it to... There's a scientist?
I should be able to contact the control center by using that.
The scientist says he'll tell us about the concussion charges, one of which was used to kill our son, if we give him a pie. If we give him that pie. So he's willing to help us figure out who murdered our son only if he gets a baked good. So, game is a little bit unhinged and it's really bad.
Captain Clifford's quarters.
Okay. Captain Clifford. I mean, I don't want to be rude. I would say, if I was judging this game and I'm being honest and I'm not thinking about people's feelings, I'm not thinking about... If I'm not thinking about all the developers' feelings and the effort and time that was put into this game, because time and effort was put into this game, and the hearts and emotions of the development team, if I was not thinking about any of that, I would say this game sucks. I would say this game is shitty, and I could detail you the reasons why the game sucks. It's like I would give it like a 5 out of 10. I would give it what would I give it? 5 is average. I would have to give it a 4 because this is a below average game, fun wise and gameplay wise.
You have enough corn for now.
It's a below average game.
25.
Stoic, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Right now, I would give it a 4 out of 10. It's a below average game. It's not super below average, but it's definitely below average from what you'd want in a game. Let's talk to La Paz again. She might have something to say. But then at the same time, like, there are interesting things happen. I just think it's kind of a below average game right now. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to say here.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They keep themselves to themselves. Their people won't even talk to ours, let alone socialize. I know they've got a different corporate culture, but when we're all stuck in such a confined area, you think they'd loosen up a bit.
Like, the number one thing, one of the things that sucks is, like, all these floors all look the same. It's the same screen over and over. You're walking through the same boring screen over and over, but and you say this, it's a lot of repetition. You're saying the same thing to every single character at the beginning of the game and walking through the same boring screen, and you have to map it out. And I don't know, they probably just could have come up with a better layout than just like literally the same screen copied and pasted and the same conversation copied and pasted. It's kind of like flat. I would say at best this is like a 5 out of 10 average game so far. But at the same time, it has some 8 or 9 out of 10 crazy conversation dialogue. So it's a 5 out of 10 game overall so far, maybe a 4, with some crazy, ridiculous, insane 8 or 9 out of 10 dialogue.
Why doesn't the captain like Mayor?
And there are some puzzles.
Mayor's ex-combat branch. He was a soldier for Kobayashi in the Corporation War. The captain lost someone close to him in the fighting, and I guess he just hates anyone who fights wars.
The fact that the music keeps going back to maximum even after I turn it down, that's no good. It does have some good puzzles though. Something like playing the game is kind of interesting. Trying to figure out what to do is interesting. But I would say the game is not fun as a game yet. Maybe it gets fun.
Why doesn't Mayor like the captain?
Mayor doesn't like anyone.
Okay, so there's some history between Mayor and the captain.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I'm sorry, Devlin. It's against the rules. They have to be vetted by the company first.
Gimme.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you, that's against the rules. I'm really sorry.
Gimme access.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you, that's against the rules. I'm really sorry.
Alright, we have to do something to get her to give us Danny's possessions. B5. La Paz is here, and Danny's possessions. We might be able to get access from her.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
No, we don't need them here.
Lie. You lie.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you, that's against the rules. I'm really sorry.
You think I'd be a bad game reviewer, Mini Tacos?
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Oh, F you too. I think you would suck at anything you tried to do too. What do you think about that? I don't like you either, and I think you're a piece of garbage. What do you think about that? I think you're a complete trash and worthless person too. So there you go, tit for tat. Is that what you want? You want some tit for tat? I actually think... I think maybe you should watch a different stream, Many Tacos. If you don't like hearing what I have to say about games, maybe you should watch a different stream. Why are you watching the stream if you don't like me? Why are you here? Go do something else and never show up again. How about I ban you forever for saying that? They spice it up with the curse words and the smut. Yeah, that's why I was saying this game is like a comedian who can't write jokes that just curses and says outlandish things, but it's not, there's no real thought behind it. Well, there's definitely some, there's maybe a little thought behind the crazy
rest
things.
of the living quarters are through there.
If you, what's the reason to say that I wouldn't be a good game reviewer? You don't think what I'm saying about this game is legit? What's the reason to say that to me? Many Tacos, can you explain that? What's the reason to say I wouldn't be a good reviewer? I think I'd be a very good reviewer because I like games, and I like judging games, and I like seeing what's good in a game, what's bad in a game. I like discussing it. Why you say that to me? Why did he say that to me? Why is he being so rude? Let's see, what else can we do in our apartment?
Looks like a complete entertainment system.
Why are you being so rude, Many Tacos?
It's a small chest of drawers. The temperature and the humidity in here can be adjusted with that.
I was just about to apply for the position of game reviewer on IGN.
The rest of the living
and now I've sort of had the steam taken out of my wind sails by someone in my chat saying I would not be a good game reviewer.
Thank you.
Sankumers, thank you for the bits. Sorry, some ads are gonna play in about 20 seconds. We have to play mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls. You took the steam wind out of my sails. I was just about to apply to get $10 a review on IGN to play 80-hour JRPGs. I'm not gonna stream The Witness again, Tegan. I tried to play that off stream and I was like kind of bored by it. I think there's nothing else in here, so this is our apartment. Chat, why did he say that to me? This is Exec C. I'm actually a little lost. Let's see, was this mine? Our apartment's here.
La Paz lives in there.
Ooh, that's La Paz, okay. Chat, why is many tacos being mean? Too many tacos, you think? The music is driving... Yeah, the music keeps getting turned back up. We gotta turn the music back down. Gosh, that's mean. That's a mean thing to say. Turn it back down. There we go. That's a mean thing to say to someone.
Those
to
are
a gamer?
Captain Shannon's quarters.
Don't say that to a gamer. That's mean. You're mean. And I don't like you. Someone had Taco Bell. Oh, you probably had Taco Bell. Game journalists are bad at reviewing games, Smiling Big. You're one of those people? Let me see. Are you one of those people? Okay, this is B5. Wait, how many rooms are here? I don't think there's anything of use here. Just on this floor, you got La Paz, Shannon, and mine, and everything else is not of use. Gosh. There's one thing I don't like. It's when a chatter says something mean. You like The Witness, but lingo is amazing? What's lingo? I like The Witness when it came out. I went to try to play it a second time. I think it's just... I've already played it. I've already had that experience. I don't think I like it as much as I used to. You hate game reviewers when you eat too many tacos? Sergey redeemed muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. It goes up 1% every minute, the music. You think you have other and different skills? Like, what do you think I should do, Tacos? What do you think I should do if you don't think I should be a game reviewer? Maybe I'll ask IGN if I should be a game reviewer. If you don't think I should be a game reviewer, what do you think I should do? Da, 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 da. Lingo's like The Witness but has word puzzles? Okay, I'll check that out, yeah. I think after you play The Witness once it's Marvel, it has been experienced. I just think maybe it's not like worth playing again. Oh, the other thing was... How you doing, Stealthy? The other thing was like, it was annoying to play. Like, it was boring to walk around. Maybe like the graphics or whatever. It's just annoying to slowly walk around if you've already played the game. I found it a little boring. Alright. I don't know what to do now. Now I think we've got to figure out some moon logic. Wait, I have to get it approved that I can get Danny's possessions. So maybe I have to go talk to the captain again. The captain is on deck 2. Now that we've said that conversation... Wait, maybe this guy might know something. The music turned up again.
I'll talk to you later.
I think the music turned back up.
I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
I think it's every time you change floors, the music changes. Yeah, I think it's every time you change floors, the music goes back up to maximum. The game is not... Well, is it anti... I don't know, Alex, about that. Raise birds and hunt for fish? That sounds like it would be fun. This is a lingo game. I should be a Mark Twain prize reviewer. What is the Mark Twain prize? What is that? This is lingo? Best word game. Looks like it could be neat. Maybe I'll buy it someday with my money that I get from streaming. If I get enough dollars from Tiki Solitaire, maybe I'll get it. Make hats for ladies. Those are some good ideas. Let's see. Maybe the captain. A good frozen food reviewer? I think I would be good at anything I do, including reviewing games and streaming. Captain Shannon. Every time the MIDI loops? Maybe. That might be it too. I think it might be... It's not.
I have no further questions for you.
Could
if there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
There is this other elevator back here, but that's for deck area C. We don't have area C. We have all these items.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you around.
Get permission for Danny's items is one thing. There's the self-destruct switch, like you can do something. You can place something on it. A rat?
I've no reason to leave something there.
Weld it shut?
I've no reason to leave something there.
I'm guessing that means no reason to put this.
I've no reason to leave something there.
You can put something on the self-destruct switch. This control panel?
All the Cerberus systems can be controlled from here.
Alright. I am gonna prove Taco's wrong. I'm gonna become a game reviewer. Game's trying to be... I don't know what it's trying to do. Other than it's... I think they're just trying to make a weird... Maybe it was. I think they were trying to be edgy. It does seem like the game's trying to be edgy. But... It lays flat. It's flat. It lays flat. And I'm gonna write that in my game review. It's kind of flat because the actual game itself is not fun at all. It's not. That's not true. It's a little fun. It's slightly fun. Let's see. There's the Dr. Chu room. We need permission to get the possessions. I think I have to look it up. I think I'm stuck. Orion Conspiracy walkthrough. I think I'm stuck. I'm not ready to look it up yet. There's two things. Get our son's possessions and get the blueberry pie. Maybe we can go get the pie now? I'm looking at my map here. This floor has the airlock, all the different scientists. Who can give me permission?
From there, I should be able to speak to the control center.
I think the captain would have to approve it. Maybe there's someone else who can approve it. Who else can approve it? The security guy? Maybe I have to go talk to the security guy. Where's the entertainment room? Let's go talk to the security guy. I bet he could approve it. Okay, this is the med room. Oh, entertainment. Entertainment was on the first floor. We gotta go back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this way. Yeah, let's go talk to the security guy. Maybe the security guy can give us permission. Yo, Julia, how you doing? This is an Omicron Conspiracy, I know. It's Orion Conspiracy. 2 different games, unfortunately. Is that good? I think Omicron is cool too, right? I think I'm playing the worst game. What I think of this game so far, Brown Pants? I think it's a little shitty. I think it's a little shitty, a little cool, a little frustrating.
There, the elevator doors.
A little cool, a little shitty, a little frustrating, a little interesting, a little stupid. I think it's all that stuff combined. It's got a little bit of everything, yeah. I'm gonna become a reviewer for IGN. Can you guys write to IGN?
I should be able to use that to contact the control center.
Ask them to hire me as a game reviewer. I can't imagine being a game reviewer is a very good for IGN is a very good job. I wonder how much they get. I wonder what like the pay structure
is popular here.
If you were like a freelance reviewer, I wonder what the pay structure actually is. I assume it's not that great for the hours you actually have to put in. All right, let's see if this guy might be able to give us permission for our object. No, it's not.
Thank you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
At least he didn't use every racial term, bad racial term again. This guy, not this guy either.
Thank you for your help.
It was nothing.
That guy actually seems normal. The other guy's very racist. We've got
every bar
so many items and
jukebox.
Not sure where to use any of them. Omicron Conspiracy is great. You're playing a remake that's better. They remade that?
Looks like quite a sophisticated unit.
The dude that comes at yeah, the aggro at the beginning, Brown Pants. Did you play this? Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to IGN. I'm a little stuck. It's probably that I have to go talk to someone very specific. It must be that I have to talk to someone because Or maybe the dude, maybe something with the guy. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm just wandering around. I mean, I have a bunch of ideas, but we might as well just look it up. Let's see, find the card, talk to Chandra. I have to stay for another week, we did all that. Go to the tram ride, get the fire extinguisher, we did all that. Talk to everyone about everything, we did that. Talk to Chandra, he'll agree to cook. We did that. Let's see, get the stock list, the laser welder, we did all that. Get the lamp in the rat hole, we did that, we got the rat. Place the rat in the korma. It is a time thing. It was a time thing with the cook. Just like I said, it could be a time thing, but it was a lot more time than... Unless we did it... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm hoping it's a time thing and not like... And not a bug where if you get the rat before you ask him to cook for you, that it doesn't trigger him making the food. That is possible. Because the last game I played by this dev was also buggy. So it could be that if you do it in the wrong order, he won't actually make the food. Reviewer for Electronics Boutique newsletter, that'd be fun. Your friend became a game reviewer, the editor of the site rewrites the reviews heavily. Oh, really? All I remember is IGN, last I heard IGN, like the new head of IGN was giving like $15 per news article.
It's locked.
Which is not the worst, but like news articles, you can write them in like 15 to 30 minutes. Like a game news article. If it's just like rewriting a press release or whatever. So I assume, oh there. Okay, no, we just had to wait a certain amount of time. I don't know how you're supposed, like that's not a very good design mechanic. Maybe I had to go talk to La Paz again. I didn't really do anything that would have triggered this to be here. It's not really good when you're doing like, oh, you just have to wait a certain amount of time. You don't know what the timing is or anything. That's not really great, but... Okay, I placed the rat in the korma. And then that will make him all pissed off. Tell him about the rat in the korma.
Hey, Chandra, what is this?
The music turned up again. Now we can get the pie. You played it when it came out? Brown Pants, really?
It's your korma.
Twice?
I left it out for you.
Have you seen what's in it?
I should have. I made it. It's only chicken.
I've never seen a furry chicken before.
Let's have a look.
You want to become a
That's
gamer
a rat.
who games but not gaming?
Is it?
I'm gonna give you some advice.
Yuck!
Yeah.
I don't know how that got in there. Cursed things, they infest this place. I must apologize. Thank heavens you didn't eat it.
Quite.
Just a giant rat sitting in there. Alright. I'm not mad at this game yet. I'm curious about where it goes. Everything is working out okay. Because I was right about that was a timing thing, and now chat knows that I'm smart and know how to play games, and that I would be a good game reviewer, so I'm glad that I've been redeemed. A solo is dev guys improving Omicron's UI and D, and features and art. That's neat. I have to look at it again, Julia. Let's see. Advice for a gamer who games but is not a gamer. A gamer who plays games but you're not a gamer yet. Let's see. Advice for someone who wants to stop playing games and start gaming. Cambrian, I did see the Amazon remake. That's kind of neat that they're remaking that. It's a neat game. Not the most complex games. I didn't get mad at you, Tacos. I was just kidding around with you because I like to kid around. I'm a kidder and a joker. Should we taste the korma?
Now that I've added my own special ingredient, I'm not eating it.
That was a one-man play, Many Tacos. You don't read game reviews? It's impossible to read any article on the internet. That is true, yeah. Even one of my favorite gaming sites is PC Gamer. If you try to read something on that page, it's like every other paragraph has an ad. It's like add paragraph, add paragraph, add paragraph, screenshot, add paragraph. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't even really read IGN. I don't know what that's like. Alright, so we got the pie, so we gotta go bring that back to the med dude. The med dude. If I was mad at you, I would just ban you. I was just appalled. I was appalled at the idea that I would be a great game reviewer and I'd be great at anything that I do. Where am I? I'm trying to look at this map here. We're back in the kitchen. We have to go back to the medical area, which is floor 2. I like the dog. The dog running around is cool. That's not a good design mechanic. Covers it with Chris Keith. Yeah. The idea of using time to have him make the korma is fine, but in a game, games are typically like you trigger something happening, even if it's the bad triggering thing where you talk to John and then this door is unlocked because you talk to John. That's fine, but when it's just like an unknown amount of time that passes for something to happen, that's not a great game mechanic. Because if you wait like 5 minutes, but then it's 6 minutes, then you wander around confused because they didn't make it specific, like how much time you had to wait. 10 out of 10, Craig. What's the advice? Oh, sorry. Advice for somebody who wants to stop playing games and start gaming. Well, first, partner push. Have you partner pushed yet? First, for one thing you can do is partner push. That's one thing. Let's see. Get a cool Mario hat. Get a cool Mario hat with all the graphics and put that on and wear that to like in public, not just when you're gaming. Like wear it in public. Let's see what else. Get an esports gamer wig. Almost knock your monitor onto the ground. Get an esports gamer hair wig. Get an esports gamer hair wig. Hold on, there we go. And then like act like, and now Crunchmaster, the captain of the team. And then turn around like this. Now in the playing Overwatch 2, it's Crunchmaster. Like that, and do that. That helps you game. You could actually combo. You could combo
I live with my mom.
the esports hair with the gamer merch. There we go. And then turn around. And now, Crunchmaster playing Counter-Strike 2. Like that. Ready to start playing some Counter-Strike 2. Whoa, I look cool. I look pretty cool right now. I should grow my hair out and be a cool long hair guy. Wow, I look young, yeah. I look young. Wow, is this what it's like to be young again? Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm one of those broccoli-headed teens. There you go. Does that help you? Does that help you out? There's a couple, I threw a couple ideas out there. Alright, so now we have to go to the med room. So, the reason that I don't hate this game is because I thought with all these repetitive rooms and repetitive conversations that I would get stuck, but I haven't gotten stuck. I was exactly right about the korma mechanic, and I just didn't wait for enough time, so I haven't gotten stuck yet, and I figured out a lot of puzzles on my own. So, wait, this is not the right room. Oh, the science room was the next room over. So I haven't gotten stuck, so I think I'm going to be able to solve this game. So I'm not that mad at it yet. And it's like kind of hilariously bad. It's like bad in a really cringy way. So I like its cringe right so far. I like how cringy this game is. It's super cringy. It's really cringy. Oh great, now this dude is gone. Like, remember the part where we're talking to that girl and she's like, he thought he's one of those guys who thought I liked his dick. Like, what? Some of the conversations are incredibly cringy. Where'd that dude go? Very cringy.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
You shouldn't ask questions like that around here. You'll get into hot water.
The only thing that bothers me is not being able to skip the dialogues.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Where'd that other guy go? Of course, this is definitely one of those games. So this is one of those games where you need to go talk to somebody and they're not there, and you have to go find them. They've used that twice already in the past 5 minutes. The past 2 puzzles have been, you need to talk to somebody. Oh, they're not where they normally are. You have to go find them. So that guy's probably, what, in the snack room? Or where'd that guy go?
Leads to the outside of the station.
Now that we have the item we need, that guy disappeared that we're looking for. I got signed during the presentation. Oh, I'm confused. I did? Awesome. Let's turn the music down again, because he turned it back up. The dude we're looking for is not here. What was that dude's name? That dude's name was Rowland. Okay, Rowland. Do we have to go find him in his room? I think we have to go find him in his room, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't mind if you use the dude isn't there puzzle, but the past 2 puzzles were the same exact thing. Okay, we don't need to go to elevator D.
I live with my mom.
Well, I forget what the floors were in elevator D. That doesn't matter right now. We saved it here. It's helpful you get it sorted. Okay. She's not here right now. She's not here right now, Ben. Keep waiting for the next horrifying dialogue. That's what we're waiting for, right? That's what we're waiting for, Alex. Is there a pie room? No, I think that guy is in either this. He's not in the snack room. I think he's in his quarters. The pause is just randomly here. He's in his quarters, and I wrote down where his quarters were. They're on floor B3. That's why we mapped this out, because I knew if I was going to keep playing this game, we would have to map out every single quarters. That's why things are okay. Because I understand the level of garbage design. Sorry to the devs that this game has. Sorry. Garbage design is my own opinion. I recognize the level of shit design this game has, and I knew I was going to have to map out every single door of every room that looks exactly the same, so I would be able to continue playing this game. So I'm going to try going to his quarters, because I bet his quarters are open, and that's where I have to give him the pie. If he's not there, he likes snacks. I was just in the kitchen. I don't know why he would be in the kitchen, but he might be back in the kitchen again, which would also kind of be bad design, because we were just there. We got the item we needed to give to him, and then it turns out he's back where we started. That would be bad design. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not it.
Bernard lives in there.
Alright, he should be right here. If everyone stayed in the same spot. It's okay to have people missing. Like, a lot of games do that. Like, Monkey Island does that. You have the item you need, and then the character's gone, or you have to do something else now. That's fine, but it's normally done in a more clever way. There. We go to his quarters. Yup. See, I'm able to figure out this game's bullcrap. Alright? I've got the key to this game's bullcrap right now, and that makes me feel good as a gamer. Because it makes me feel like I'm accomplishing things as a person who games and doesn't just play games, who games. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this game is making me feel good as a person who games. Alright, we got your pie. Let's give him the pie. So they just moved him to his quarters. He's looking good.
Oh, great! You got it! Come to daddy, my little beauty.
I knew we were... It turned the music up to max again. The music has been turned to max again. I just turned it down.
Talk to Ramen. She was working with explosives. I can't tell you what type, though. You'll have to ask her.
Thanks. Enjoy.
I would just put the pie on the ground. Alright, enjoy that.
Looks good.
Alright, we just put the pie on the ground. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Ramen again, who was in the room we were just in.
I live with my mom.
Hey, Strider, no, it's not. So we have to go back to the room we were just in. Okay? I mean, like, if the devs are watching, which they're not, I think, do you see why the design of this is kind of bad? It kind of has a bad design, like a bad, not fun design. You're just bouncing me between points for no reason other than to stretch your game out. You could easily have have me give him the pie in the science room and then say talk to Ramen and she's right there. But instead you're bouncing me all over the map. All over the boring repetitive map. No offense. That's why it's kind of a bad design. Oh, Chaoscom, thanks for the clip. So now we have to go back to floor 2 and go back to that room we were just in and go talk to the other, and I have a feeling she's not going to be there. She's not going to be in the room, is she? Have a good day, Many Tacos. She's not going to be there, then we're going to go have to see her in her quarters or do some other quest, which is fine. This is wandering around a space station simulator. Yeah, I know, the bed height beard. The bed height being, the beds being 6 feet off the ground is a little strange. I don't see the reason for it. I mean, you get a lot of extra storage, sure, but there probably would have been, I probably would just put the storage over in like the couch area and have my bed be on the ground, so if so I don't have to like fall off and break my leg every time I get up in the morning. But yeah, beard, I know. Don't forget to turn the music up. Yeah, I gotta reset the music. Constantly have to reset the music. I love little annoyances like that, where the music is too like loud to hear the voices, and it constantly resets itself to max. It's great. It's just make you feel like you're losing your mind. Yeah, I like games that make me feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to like this game because I get it. I get it. Wait, that's not Ramen.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, Ramen.
Anytime.
Ramen was in this other room. Ramen's in here. Okay, Ramen's there. That's Ramen. Ramen.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
I can't possibly tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
Your fiance said you'd help me. I've done him a big favor.
I gave him a pie.
If Jay said it was okay, very well.
Yeah, he said it's okay.
Yes, we have used concussion charges.
Oh.
We're not supposed to use them, so they're referred to as Gauge 3 wrenches on all stock inventories.
Oh, really? Gauge 3 wrenches.
I have to leave now.
Maybe I will talk to you later.
Okay, I like adventure games where the game design is clearly psychotic. So that's why I'm still into this game, and I'm getting more into it, because the game design is clearly psychotic. Okay, Gauge 3 wrenches, huh?
This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed.
Inventory?
This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed.
Is that like a British thing? Do they say inventory, and where do they say it inventory? Put the storage in the quarters. Lots of places for storage other than under the bed. Every time I talk to someone, it resets. Does it? Did it? Inventory? I have never heard that said like that before. Oh, it didn't reset there. Alright, so what we have now is Gauge 3 wrenches. So maybe I go talk to the guy in like this in the workroom, right? Down with the fuel. The work area. Gauge 3 wrenches. Who else would who would know about like the inventory? It's not a British thing? Inventory? I've never heard someone say inventory. Your husband said it's fine to reveal secrets because I gave him a pie. Your fiance said it's fine. I gave him a blueberry pie. Hold on, what I didn't map out this. I didn't map out this part. I have to map out these parts. D3.
Acknowledged.
I have to map out the D levels. I forget what was here. D3. Well, if he said it's okay. Yeah, I did him a huge favor. I stole a pie for him. Yeah, I did him a huge favor. Alright, that's a scout ship. The mid-A engine is setting it to 100% when it initializes. But what does that mean? Like, but it's not it's only it's like it's reinitializing or something? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is like a I don't know, like a window, some sort of a window deck. A window deck here. Oh, this is the shuttle. Is she just standing in here waiting for them to fix it? I got nothing to do. If I can't pilot this shuttle.
Thanks for the information.
Just remember,
I got nothing to do.
You didn't get it from me.
Down there is the engine compartment.
Let's do something with
I've
this
got
later.
no use for any external maintenance tools.
Yeah, right now I'm into this game for the psychotic design and waiting for psychotic things to happen, like a whole bunch of racist terms to be said over and over again. Like, yeah, that was a great part of the game. That was a really great part of the game, where they just had a dude be like, I hate every racist term, racist term, racist term, racist term, racist term, racist term. Okay, interesting. Alright. It's an interesting way to go with your game.
That allows me to contact the control center.
Okay. I believe these developers are like Polars or something? Divide by zero? I don't remember where they're from. Here's the mines. Here's the mines. These are the mines. There was nothing else here. So we don't go in here, but there's mines. This is where the mines are. And then this room is...
Those are standard issue storage containers.
Issue? 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 Inventory. There's a bunch of... There's issues with this inventory. Issue? Okay. You missed that bit? I turned the volume down once I heard the first racist thing. Which, after I heard the first one, I was like, I should turn this down quickly. Acknowledged. There's a streamer who stream, someone gives you a sub, and you don't know what the joke is. It could just be that, for some reason, you're on the list. Like if a gift sub, if you've gifted a gift sub to everyone that's ever been in a channel, it starts to go to other people. So you might have just somehow gotten on the list.
It's locked.
Yeah, you might have just gotten on the list somehow.
It's the way down to the observation pod.
Observation. Okay, we've got it all mapped out now. 100% mapped out. Yeah, I'm interested in this game. I actually don't hate it as much as I did when I first started, because at first this game sucks really hard. And then you get used to it and you're like, okay, now I acknowledge that this game sucks, and it really sucks, but it does have some interesting components to it. That unfiltered racism, yeah, that's not the best. Not the best, not the best. Okay, I think maybe we have to go to the work area with that dude. That's where we got the rat. Yep, we figured out the rat puzzle all on our own. Issue, I mean, there's tissue. I need a tissue. I've never heard issue, but I suppose it's got the same structure just without the T. Yeah, I think that's how, because if you want to give a gift sub and you know, you've already given one to everyone who's been in the channel, like some channels have massive amounts of gift subs, it's got to give them to somebody, Ben. I don't even pay attention to who I get gift subs from. I think you can turn it off. You could turn, there's something that you can turn off, and I think I turned it off. Either that,
I've got to be going now.
Or I have to
Just
talk to
leave
La Paz.
us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
Either that, or I have to, let's go talk over here. Or I have to talk to La Paz again. What's up, Hill? A list of what? I take issue? I don't take issue. It's okay. Transport pod. I don't take any issue with it. Okay, we got the storage room. And then we also have the work room, and we've got like the classified room.
The company uses those for standard cargo transport.
I'm an old man.
This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed.
I think inventory is like a southern U.S. thing. Anybody forgot the inventory? Somebody take a look at the inventory. We're missing a few items. I think we're missing a few containers. You might be a redneck if you say inventory like inventory. I think that might be a southern United States thing. Okay, let's talk to Mayor. Oh, this is Mayor. Oh. Let's give him with my mom. Let's give him the stock list and see if he can tell us something about it.
I'm not giving just anything away.
Oh, what did he want? Mayor, this is the guy who was mad at the captain.
I have to go now.
About time, too.
Wait, I think we got to do something with this guy now. This?
I'm not giving just anything away.
I don't know what, though. The workout thing?
I'm not giving just anything away.
It wasn't the stock list. The last clue we got was...
I'm not giving just anything away.
That what they actually call the concussion charges. Okay, maybe we don't give anything to him, the wrench?
I'm not giving just anything away.
Alright, maybe we don't give him anything?
I'm not giving just anything away.
Maybe now I do something with this back here. All these fuel tanks and such. Oh, I can use a wrench on them.
I don't want to risk spraying fuel all over the place. If the fuel is destroyed, the geostationary boosters will fail.
Oh, it's letting me do all that. And I can also cut these cables.
If I cut the cables now, I'll fry myself.
Need a tissue after Taco Bell? Can we turn this off?
I ain't messing around with the power controls for no good reason.
Alright, so I think I am stuck. I have to talk to somebody then. I probably have to talk to La Paz. Where the hell was she? She's on the floor with our house, where our room is. Could I go the other way down there? Horses about there. Yeah, this game has a lot of southern terms, you might say, Alex. You might say that. Yeah, no, nothing over here. Okay, so there's... Eventually we're gonna come down here and like spray fuel and break everything, but we don't have a reason to do that yet. We could go to the outdoor area. Wodo. We could go to the outdoor area. That's where our son's grave is and stuff. I think we have to go talk to La Paz. This is the elevator. La Paz, we gotta go down the floor. She always shows up at B5. She always shows up on B5. I think it's La Paz time. Because we have to talk to somebody about the containment thing, like the, whatever it was, the exploding things. I forget what they would call them. And we have to talk to somebody about the stock list. I have to give someone the stock list. Who was I able to give things to? Only that dude, only Mayor. Maybe I do have to give him something. I think we gotta look for La Paz. She shows up on this floor. We gotta walk around till we see La Paz. That's what I was saying earlier. It's not a good mechanic to just have... If I want to talk to somebody, I have to randomly wander around and hopefully hope they show up. Not the best. We need to get access to our son's possessions, which I don't think that we can. I think I tried. Did I try talking to the captain? I don't know what. Maybe talking to him. Maybe we want to talk to him about them. La Paz is not showing up. See, this sucks because I want to talk to a specific character and I can't find her. She might be on a different floor because she was on a different floor. Oh, this sucks. All right, let me see what I'm supposed to do so I don't just wander around. I'm gonna look it up. Talk to Rahman. Talk to Rahman. Yeah, we did that. We are supposed to talk to La Paz, so my instincts are correct. My instincts are super on point. It's just that the game prevents me from doing what I want to do with characters that randomly wander around and random timing for certain actions to happen. So supposedly she's back on level 2. Okay. So I was right. We were supposed to talk to La Paz. So we haven't looked up a single thing yet. So I guess we just have to randomly find La Paz on this floor now? Okay. It's a New Zealand accent. Inventory. Oh, yeah, that sounds sort of... There she is. So they're in a specific spot? Wait, she just left. They're in a specific spot? Wait. How dumb is this? Damn it, she left. I wanted to talk to her. Is this her... Quarter? Oh no, that's outside. Damn it, I wanted to talk to her. She walked away. Oh, I just have to wait here? I have to wait in a random spot for her to show up? Alright, I can probably follow her around, but... Wrenches? Not yet, Lassus. My instincts are aligned with this game. No, I just can understand crazy people. Okay, there she is. So, no! No! Why? Why? You can't follow her either. She's not there. She's not in here. She walked through. If they at least like let you follow her. Okay, please let me. I couldn't click on her. Okay, I have to wait for her to show up here. And I have to quickly click her fast enough before she leaves. Alright, if the game devs are watching, no offense, but this is kind of not a great way to design how you progress through the game. You might be able to wait somewhere else for her to show up. I don't know. I'm just going to follow the walkthrough right now. That is she's randomly showed up here. And she used to randomly show up where we started the game. Now she's randomly showing up on a different floor. So they move floors. There we go. They move floors depending on God knows what.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you.
Okay, she still won't give me.
I'm really sorry.
I thought Desmond was Australian. He's New Zealand.
Can you give me the latest stock inventory?
Inventory?
Why do you want that?
I thought I'd see how much things had changed since I was working. Inventories are the biggest testament to lifestyles I know.
The music turned up.
I had no idea you were so anally retentive, McCormack. Okay, you can have it.
Oh, she gave us the inventory.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay, so my instincts have been right on point. And we're going to change the music. We're going to decrease the music again. A lot of random things are happening. Random this, random that. All right, check this stock list.
Now I know what's currently held in the armory. Very interesting. It seems that a concussion mine was removed from the armory within a 4-hour period on the day before Danny died.
Yeah, I'm guessing he was killed with that. Okay, now who do we talk to about that? The armory. I think that would be the Waterman. That's Waterman, right? Waterman? Doom, 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 doom. Waterman? Maybe Waterman? I like the music. Alright, go back to 3.
A woman?
I think we're supposed to maybe talk to Waterman. Or we have to go talk to that guy in his room. Okay. Sure. I don't know why. Oh, because he did know something about mines. So maybe that's the reason to talk to him again. Is this the room? No. The next room.
It's locked.
Oh, wasn't that,
Bernard lives in there.
Okay, the next one over. We're gonna go talk to Roland again. What an interesting place to wander around. A space station where every room looks the same. Alright, we talk to him now? Oh.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to La Paz again. I knew it. I knew I was supposed to talk to La Paz again. Oh, I messed up. Oh, God. Wait, can I talk to this guy? Ward?
I live with my mom.
Ward? Now he's wandering around.
Thank you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
Not him. Oh, man, this game is soul-crushing sometimes. Did it turn the music back? It did. Just what's the logic? What's the logic on when it keeps turning it back up? Wave beats, you love these kind of games? Me too. I like point and clicks. I like good ones normally, but I don't mind psychotic, awful ones like this either. Because they can make you smile. Even a bad game can make you smile. Alright, so we're supposed to go back to floor 2. We're supposed to... I actually thought I was supposed to talk to La Paz again, and I ignored my instincts. And that's the last time I'll do that. Tuba practice. Wait, it's when you change floors, sometimes it turns the music back up to max. Should I just turn it off? Alright, we gotta go talk to La Paz again. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Oh, there she is, there she is, there she is, there she is, there she is. No, don't go to the exit. Okay, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Got her. Alright. Yeah, I knew it.
Who has access to the armory?
Only the captain and Ward.
The captain and Ward, okay.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay, so now we have to go back and find Ward, who's randomly wandering around. Ward was on the floor we were just on. That's the dude we just talked to. And also the captain. Same problem in Asylum. The music goes back to 100%. Yeah, what the hell? I think I forgive this game more for it than Asylum. So he was on floor 3, Ward. We need to walk so far? It's okay. So far, I'm right. What if I just turn the music, like, off so I know when it's actually turning it back on? And I'll put up... Maybe I just turn the music off. But I like hearing the weird... Bow, 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 bow. I like the weird music. So talk to Ward. And it gives the game a good vibe. Talk to Ward and the captain. Dick with the walking speed and gave her night long. Oh, that's a classic Sierra thing. Ward was somewheres around here's. The music isn't bad, it's just too loud for the voices. It's not horrible. Apparently, we're supposed to talk to this dude. I don't know why, though.
You look quite ill.
Do you think so? To tell the truth, I've not been feeling myself today. I'd better see the doc.
Okay, so he goes to the doctor.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
I don't know what the point of that was, but I accidentally looked that we're supposed to do that. Now, Ward was on this floor. So we're looking for Ward. He was right there. There he is, there he is. I just got to get him. Not only do they wander around randomly, you got to make sure you click them fast enough before they disappear. Not Ward.
Thank you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
So not Ward. So let's go try the captain then. The captain is on floor 2. Now we got to go talk to the captain. Ward's talking to Wally. I mean, there are ways that games with repetitive environments make it easier. You click escape and you go right to the exit, you know, so you can quickly move through the game. When games don't put that stuff in, I find it pretty annoying. But I guess there weren't any real standards for that necessarily back in the 90s. Like being able to skip dialogue. There, it went back up when we changed elevators, so yeah, I think that's one of the times it makes the music back to max when you change floors. So now let's go talk to the captain about the stock list. This game hasn't had a psychotic conversation in a while. I just can't wait to see what crazy stuff this game does. You lose it when the tuba starts blowing. I get up the elevator. So maybe we should keep the music. Maybe we should just keep the music at max. It's part of the game's experience. Alright, hang on. 70% is where we want it. Alright, Captain. If you don't talk to the captain or Ward, you don't.
I have no further questions for you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
Okay, so maybe we talk to Meyer. Okay, so... Wait, you have to... Okay, so... You learned that the captain and Ward had access to the concussion mines. Wait, La Paz is up here. Do I talk to her again? What's she doing up here now? The character's just... Wait, no, I didn't mean to talk to him.
Okay, see you around.
She walked in, she's gone. She says, the captain and Ward. You talk to both of them, neither of them have anything for you. So maybe I talk to Meyer, who hated the captain? What's the logic? Who do I talk to next? I'm supposed to go talk to the dude and tell him you look fat after eating that pie? Who else are you supposed to talk to? La Paz again on the bridge? Wait for her to come back into the bridge? I used to like Leave It to Beaver. She walked in, saw me, and left. That could be it. That could be it. I think we wait for her to come back in here again. Can I have my son's belongings, please? No, you can't. What? Just because your son died, you think you get to have his belongings? No, that has to get approved. Is the speech at max? I think it is. Maybe it's not, but I assume that'll reset. But maybe that would help. I think it is. Can I have access to my son's possessions?
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you, that's against the rules.
I know.
I'm really sorry.
Alright, so there's no. So this is where La Paz is now. Now
Thanks
she's
for your
on the
time.
bridge.
No problem.
Having to figure out where these characters are going to be is the greatest part of any game. Let me see. The speech is maxed out. Now it's up at 100. It was at 90. Now it's up at 100. Great. Okay, so normally in an adventure game, when they say only the captain and ward had access to these things, then you would probably go talk to one of them. But in this game, no, that's not what you do. So what do you need to do? You go talk to Dr. Chu. Okay? Oh, so instead of talking to Ward or the captain, you actually have to go deal with this dude who got sick because he ate a pie. Okay. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. This game, they're still doing the moon logic-y stuff from the last game that they made. We have to go deal with some sort of situation.
There, the elevator doors.
With this dude got sick from eating a pie. Wait, where do we have to go? To the med bay. Wait, we gotta go to the med bay. And apparently the dude who's eating a pie is getting surgery. He's getting surgery, and we have to go do some storyline. Okay, this guy has to get surgery. Okay, let's just see what happens here. I don't want to just play this game via walkthrough, but if we're gonna be that moon logic-y, it's gonna be tough. They're being, everyone on this spaceship is being really horrible to us about our son. Give me back my son. Give me back my son.
I'm sorry, McCormack. I've just been called to Roland's room. It's another one of his terminal illnesses. If you're sick, you'll have to wait until I get back.
Like
that's okay.
Like I
can survive.
That's completely random. That you give this dude a pie in his room, and then you gotta go check on him again because he gets sick. And then you have to go. Then we have to go deal with some weird thing about him getting sick. That's not how you want to do it. You all right? Oh wait, we can do something with yeah. Yeah. Can you close that microwave? Oh, we don't do with the. That's to get her out of the room. Music turned back up. Music turned back up again. Alright, maybe we just turn it off. I think we have to turn it off. It's driving me completely insane. And let's just play like spaceship music. Spaceship ambiance. Just play literally anything. Let's play some spaceship ambiance. That music is driving me insane. Okay. We'll just have some spaceship white noise or something. Not this kind, though. Sleep sounds white noise with deep bass. I don't want that. What kind of... What's like a good... Like, space... how about just Space Quest music? Or... Space Quest 6 music, maybe? Space Quest 6. Let's see. Just find a song and play that instead. Not that. Like an ambient tune. Let's see. Not that. Maybe that's okay. I don't know, we'll try this. Just try anything other than this game's horrible. So now we want to use the computers for something?
Okay, let's check on everyone's medical records.
We didn't really get
if I can shake loose some clues.
Okay, we didn't really get a hint on why we need to do this.
Hey, Malachi Ward. Huh, no wonder he keeps that to himself. Well, it seems Ward is in the clear. He was under general anesthetic when the concussion charge was removed from the armory.
Oh my god, okay. That's a
leaves
reach.
Shannon. But wait a minute. Ward's ID card would have been with him. And the only person who could have used it while he was asleep is Dr. Chu. Why would she want to kill my son? What have we here? La Paz is 8 weeks pregnant. Looks like she's been keeping it a secret from everyone.
Okay, so that was a bit of a stretch. They should have said something like, oh, Ward and Shannon, but Ward was getting surgery, and then, okay, you go here and you figure out this puzzle, and not just have it be, oh, the dude who ate pie feels sick, make the doctor leave by having her go to his room just like that. That's completely random. Hey, Hambone. Yeah, this is real hardware. Hey, Tatiana. Oh yeah, it's a space game. Yeah. I'm fine with the music if it didn't keep turning back up. We'll just play Space Quest music. I like this operatic theme. So, okay, so Dr. Chu... For some reason, Dr. Chu wanted to hurt
I hope it's a long
my
while
son.
before I need to lie on one of those.
You want me to randomly increase the sound of the music? Sure. That's the true experience of this game.
Not a lot left for me to find out here.
Like, you needed to give me another clue that Ward was getting surgery. Hey, Japoopoo again. If it turned the music back on, oh god, what if it does? What if it turns? All right, let's find a better Space Quest song. How about this one? Space Quest 6. We just need like some, you know, ambient adventure game music that is not doesn't go to maximum every time we change certain rooms. All right, so now it was Dr. Chu. Maybe I go to her room. Hey, Meta, you like the Orion Conspiracy? What do we do now? My instinct tells me go to her room and find out more clues or ask someone else about her. Ask someone else about her. Well, someone else could have gotten the card, right? She's in Roland's room. Do we go to Roland's room? Where's Dr. Chu's room? Dr. Chu's room is... Where's that guy? So La Paz... Oh, we talked to La Paz, because La Paz was pregnant, right? So we go talk to La Paz. She's in the bridge. No, that's who we talked to. There's 2 new mysteries. The Chu mystery and the La Paz mystery. So I think we can find La Paz in the bridge. That's where she was last time, if she didn't randomly move. There she is. There she is. Maybe they're moving characters closer to you when you need them. That would actually be good design. Skycombers, thanks for the bits. The Diggs soundtrack, the Grows, that's a good idea. We just need some kind of ambient computer game sound, that's all. Oh no, we don't talk to La Paz about her pregnancy?
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you,
Danny's
that's against the rules. I'm really sorry.
I know about your baby.
Oh, there it is. Why would that not be
Who told you that?
the conversation choice?
It doesn't matter. But if it was your child that was dead, wouldn't you want to have his possessions without some company asshole telling you what you could or couldn't have?
You don't pull your punches, do you? All right, here's the key to his bedside locker, but don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, that if any devs are watching, that's a horrible design. That you have to say the same thing that you've said to her a million times that you knew didn't work and you have no reason to assume it would work. It should have just been a conversation choice, I know about your baby. Instead, you had to assume that saying the same thing and knowing about her pregnancy would lead to the guy going, I know about your baby. If your baby was dead, wouldn't you want his stuff? Okay.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
I mean, I have a lot of experience with adventure games and moon logic and trying to get on the same psychotic level of a game. But I think there are just certain games that are just way beyond that. No matter how crazy you are, they're toughies, you know. This is a toughie. Alright, now we go back to our sons, who's on level 3, because I mapped it out. It's all mapped out here, right on this page. These are all the areas, this is everything we need to know. I know.
There are the elevator doors.
I love that that's that's the logic. Like, she's 8 months pregnant. I'll use this to make her feel bad about my dead son. What if your baby was dead? So tactful, the girls. Alright. Oh man. This game is pretty hardcore. I mean, at least that wasn't totally random. The dude being sick was totally random. That was the one totally random thing that the game has done. Our son's quarters are the next room over. I mean, this is still not as moon logic-y as their first game, Innocent Until Guilty. That was like insane moon logic. Sorry, ads are playing. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. I know about your baby. How'd you know about that? What if he was dead? Give me the key to my son's locker.
It should fit into an old-fashioned deadbolt lock.
Alright, here we go. Now we can unlock this. You are not the father. Hey, white noise. Captain Spork. Who dat? Alright, we got that. There's a container.
Just like Danny to keep all his junk in an old box.
Literally. Send some butt. Alright, we got a container. And what's in here? Search.
I found some letters lying at the bottom.
A, C, Q. What are the letters of letters?
I'll just unclip the bundle of letters.
Go ahead. Now, oh, I got a paper clip. If all you get from your son's possessions is a paper clip, that would make me so happy. Can we look at them?
There's some deep stuff in these. They look like a collection of love letters written to Danny, but every one is unsigned. No clue as to who was in love with my son.
Oh man, is he La Paz's father? La Paz's child's father?
Not much else of interest in here.
Was Danny getting around?
What's this? One of the letters has a photo in it.
Uh-oh, I don't want to see it. Oh, okay.
A photo of my son's lover.
Oh.
Steve Kaufman.
Steve Kaufman. Steve. What's the name?
So
Steve?
now you know the truth.
Oh, they were okay. Okay, no problem.
Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know what
Tell you what? That your son was homosexual? Gay?
Okay.
A faggot? Which
Whoa,
particular
whoa,
way
whoa,
would you like to have been told?
Calm down. I'm not. Nobody said any of that. A little sensitive.
I have a right to know.
A little sensitive. There's no, I'm totally
You
cool
gave
with
up all your rights when you drove him away.
Oh no.
We told each other everything, and he told me that you didn't give a damn about him.
Oh.
That's a lie. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Whoa, he's getting emotions now.
I'm the only person Danny had left. The only person who cared about him.
He was my son. I loved him.
But your pride won't let you believe that he was gay.
Oh, man.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Oh, no? Then why are you searching through his private things?
Because he's dead and it make me sad.
I'm trying to find out why he died.
I like how they're trying to put emotion into this game, but it's just
well,
so
now
flat.
You can add crime of passion to your list. Maybe it was a lover's tiff.
I'm not saying that.
Bullshit. You're as bad as the company's Families for the Future policy, blaming the nonconformists, the misfits, the deviants.
Did you have anything to do with Danny's death?
Ha! What do you think? Work it out for yourself.
Okay.
Danny, did you hate me that much?
Bad dad.
You could have told me. I wouldn't have been angry. I only wanted you to be happy.
I'm confused. Was he a bad dad or not?
Devlin, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We heard shouting.
Oh, shit. How many people are hurt?
Oh, just about everyone.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're going through a rough time.
I think I'll turn in. I should get some sleep.
Was he a bad dad or not? So
Good idea. I'll make sure no one disturbs you for a while.
Thanks.
The other guy made it seem like his son told him, and then his dad like was mean, like didn't accept it.
Devlin, you better come with me.
What is it?
But then the dad...
Look, it's better if we don't talk right now.
But then the dad said he never told him, so I'm confused.
Jesus Christ.
Returning to the scene of the crime, eh? Guilty as hell.
Oh, that looks... What happened to that guy?
I was told to come here.
That's enough, Ward. I can't believe it's come to this, McCormack. Your son's death was an accident, but you couldn't accept that. You had to become some sort of vigilante and execute the person you thought was involved. You didn't even have any evidence.
I had nothing to do with this. Ask La Paz. I was in my room.
Leave me out of this, McCormack. You've used me enough. I won't be your alibi.
Bad dad.
In my mind, there is no doubt as to your guilt.
Is he a bad dad?
But on Cerberus, we do things by the book. You will be detained until the next supply ship rendezvous, and then transferred to the nearest way station so that you could be tried by the company for murder.
And that's it? You're not even going to check anyone else's alibi? Because if I didn't do it, you've got a murderer roaming free.
We've got our murderer, McCormack. Ward, take him to the observation pod.
The captain.
It's the safest place to keep him. La Paz, make sure the news of Kaufman's death doesn't spread. I want this kept quiet. There's enough unrest as it is without people knowing there's a killer on board.
The captain is super suspicious.
You're making a big mistake, Shannon.
Morph.
My mistake was letting a psychopath into my station.
Like, this game is trying to,
Okay, this is your home for the next few days until the supply ship arrives.
Looks pretty sick.
Then, they're gonna take you away and fry your murdering ass, you son of a bitch.
I'm innocent and you know it.
You're a psycho, man, and you're going down. You got that ration pack I give you?
Yeah. Can't wait to taste it.
Okay. I'll check on you every couple hours, in case you want to piss or something.
How thoughtful.
Everything in here's been disabled, so don't think about causing trouble.
Oh, they don't even have, like, a jail cell? Oh, they put me in the observation deck. Ooh, I get a telescope and everything. Here's your prison. Good luck looking through that telescope. John Matrix, I did see it, yeah. So they're trying to, like, handle, like, a serious story, but it's just not done in a very good way at all. Maybe it's a translation thing, I don't know. It just doesn't, it's just not done tactfully or emotionally at all. So that dude got murdered too, huh? So why would they murder him? They murdered him. It seemed like, so I don't know if the game just isn't written well or if they were actually giving us clues, but it seemed like the boyfriend knew about why he was killed and just didn't tell the dad because he was mad at the dad because he thought the dad was a bad dad, but I'm not sure if it's clear that the dad is a bad dad. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's clear. Yeah, but I saw that John Matrix. I saw it. Another funeral that I have to attend this week. So I wasn't done attending funerals. Is that the guy he was yelling with? Didn't the lady walk in? Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's why it's suspicious, Emily. It's suspicious.
It appears the external telescope can be aligned from here.
Well, not this. You talking about this?
It's the telescope tripod.
That's the telescope on the... I thought it would be... That's kind of a tiny telescope. Use it? Let's look in it.
I can see stars.
That's... Oh. So you have an observation post on a spaceship, and the telescope you use is this tiny thing. Okay. Take it. I'll take that telescope. Mine now.
It's the telescope tripod.
Put something else on it? Oh, they let me keep all the stuff that I had, including crowbars, volleyball net, pliers, wrench, chest expander, all the passes I stole, a welder, a hammer. Nice, they let me keep all that. Good. I'm glad I kept playing this game because it's crazy and stupid and cool and crazy and psychotic and insane.
Those controls relate to the external telescope.
Exactly. Once again, they're trying to be edgy and they have some good ideas, but they're just like throwing it at you. They're like hitting you in the head with a brick. They're hitting you in the head with a brick instead of like caressing you and holding you and like telling you a story like you're a little baby in a cradle. They're like saying, here's a story. Boom, hitting you in the head with a brick. But you're not a baby.
It appears the external telescope can be aligned from here.
And the main character talks like an old man. Grill. Oh, you better believe we're going through that grill. Dismantle that grill.
I'll never shift the grill while it's screwed to the wall.
Oh, use the wire cutters.
I need something to turn the miniature screws.
Oh, we're going to use the wire cutters. We're going to go... If we go through this tiny hole, I will be so happy.
I need something to turn the miniature screws.
It's a British dev, so it's not translation. Yeah, they're kind of just like slapping you over the head with all these ideas, right? Instead of, I don't know, writing is hard. I can't write stuff. I can't write a cool story. So I don't know. I won't.
It's the ventilation grill.
I mean, I don't want to throw stones at a glass house. So I need to find something else. Let's see, dismantle the telescope. There we go. Check this apart.
I'm sure I can put the barrel of the telescope to good use.
Dude was mad at the bad dad, and then why would he get killed though? I wonder if the base story of this game is actually good. Dismantle the dismantled telescope. Keep taking it apart. Keep going.
Removing the lens leaves me with a metal tube.
And I can blow in it and make a noise. Toot, 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 toot. Can I use that? Okay, use the lens to unscrew it like a quarter. Why would he get murdered? Because... Why wouldn't they just murder this guy? Why would they murder the other guy? Why wouldn't they just straight up murder him? If they didn't murder the other guy... Huh, I don't know. There's some intrigue here. So unscrewed it, now dismantle it. Now crawl into that tiny hole. Oh, what can I put in the vent? I don't know what I want to put in here. The volleyball net?
I'd be better off trying to attach something else to the pipe inside.
Hey, Hobbs. Maybe it was an accident? He looked definitely not accidentally killed. It looked like his whole... It didn't even show how he was dead. It looked like he had a hole in him here. Let's look at this.
I can see an outlet leading to the ventilation unit inside, but I can't quite reach it.
Okay. This bar? Or... Now I gotta... Sometimes you actually gotta pick something. It doesn't just give you what you need. Put that bar on it. Okay. And then...
I've extended the airflow pipe out of the vent.
What are we doing this for? Are we gonna fart in there? We gotta put some farts in there? I don't know what I would put. The welder?
I need something malleable that I can use to block the pipe.
They want me to block the pipe? He wants me to block the pipe? Why am I blocking the pipe? He got killed so Devlin could get framed? Oh. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't think about that. I probably wouldn't be a very good game reviewer. Because I missed that. Yeah, so Devlin would get framed. How long is this game, Wave Beats? I don't know. I've never played it. I'm assuming we're like halfway through. I think we're halfway through. Yeah, I think we're halfway through the game, so maybe 10 hours. I'm gonna guess. Depends on how fast I do stuff. Boyfriend dead. Bad dad. I just had a peanut allergy. I don't know what we're doing, but let's try to... I gotta have something malleable, huh? I don't really have anything malleable. This letter?
I need something malleable that I can use to block the pipe.
I need something malleable. Okay.
Not surprisingly, the terminal has been switched off to stop me summoning help.
Alright, let's play another song. Roger's Room. No. Do this song. Let's play some more music. You think the game has different music yet?
It provides a powerful light.
Need something malleable. Can we turn the music back on?
I live with my mom.
We need the game's original music. We can't forget. We can't forget about the horror of this game.
It appears the external telescope can be aligned from here.
We can't forget about the horror of this game constantly turning its music back to maximum.
Those controls relate to the external telescope.
The music in this game is so bad. Alright, let me turn that back off.
Marassia.
Music off. Right, let's leave that off and play other music. Okay, something malleable, huh? The rations? Shove some food in there?
I need something malleable that I can use to block the pipe.
Something malleable, huh? Can I just open the rations? What do we got in the rations?
I found something moist. It's supposed to be a biscuit. Surely I can't be expected to eat this muck.
I risked it for the biscuit. Let's put the food in there. Why are we blocking the pipe with a biscuit? Alright, I don't know why we're doing this.
Okay, let me see.
Why am I doing this?
I blocked the only pipe delivering air into this area. The station's central computer should realize that I've got no oxygen in here.
And let me out.
So, in theory, the computer will override the security lock, which means the doors should be opening.
I knew it.
About now.
I knew that's
one good
why.
thing about automated systems. You can confuse the fuck out of them.
There's like some good one-liners in this game. Yeah, David Lynch. The game has a weird vibe like that, Zozo. But it goes from like super serious and surreal to just completely brain dead. That's not. I don't think it's quite hitting the vibe, whatever vibe they wanted. I don't think it's quite hitting it. It's definitely a weird game that's kind of all over the place. What's up?
Out for a walk, McCormack.
Just admiring the view.
You should be careful. Don't you know there's a killer on the loose?
How do you know about that?
Don't look so worried. I didn't kill Kaufman, if that's what you're thinking. And I know you didn't either.
How?
I was watching your room at the time he was killed.
Why?
You didn't go anywhere.
Why?
Why were you watching me?
I like to see.
Who are you?
I wanted to see you naked.
Internal security. I'm undercover.
Ooh.
I sent you that note.
Ooh.
You? So you're investigating Danny's death?
Strictly speaking, no. But I figured if you did some poking about, you'd rock the boat a little. And you nearly capsized it.
So what are you investigating?
I shouldn't really tell you.
I think I've done enough for you to be owed an explanation.
I guess you're right. Okay, 2 months ago, the number of encoded transmissions between the Mogami Hudson staff here and their main base increased tenfold. They found something, and it's big news.
What could they have discovered?
I don't know yet. They do research on both the black hole and the mineral content of this asteroid.
You confuse the fuck out of them.
Could Mogami Hudson have been involved in the murders?
I've got no idea. It's possible.
What are we gonna do about it?
We start looking for clues. I'll see what I can find out about Mogami Hudson's discovery, and you look into Kaufman's death.
Yeah.
Nobody knows you're under arrest except Shannon, La Paz, and Ward, so make sure they don't see you.
Oh, jeez.
I'll meet you in the supply pod in 2 hours, and we'll compare notes.
The supply
Good luck.
pod?
Yeah, right.
Which one was the supply pod? Can you tell me where that is?
There, the doors to the elevator.
Tell me. You need to watch the VOD for what you missed. You didn't miss much. Okay, we're doing undercover. Undercover brother. Boom, boom. Okay, so that person is doing that, huh? Alright, so we're on D5. So, what do they want me to look into Kaufman's death, huh? Should I go back to the room? The room was on 3, so I can't let those 3 people see me. And I really have no control over knowing where they are, so I just can't go to the bridge. I can't maybe go to the entertainment area. That's where Ward was. And who's the other person? La Paz? She wanders around randomly. So I'm going to have to save a lot here. Oh, wait. We're on D. We don't want to be in D. Oh, the Keurig pods. Okay. Yeah, most of the VOD is just loud music that keeps turning up after I turn it down. I don't think I've ever seen Undercover Brother. I just know the title. Hey, Montrep. Alright, we want to go to 2, and then we got to walk over to the other elevator. Space Quest 6 music works way better for this game than its own music. And it works way better in this game than it does in Space Quest 6. If he sounded more sad instead of sarcastic. Right, he doesn't actually seem sad, and no one in the game is, like, nice to him at all about it. The game doesn't have any sort of realistic emotion at all. They try. They're trying. They have, like, the words that people who have emotions, or they have the concepts that people who have actual emotions. They have some concepts, but they don't have any actual
nothing to say.
Realistic emotions in this game at all. Not a single one is realistic from any spectrum of the human experience. None of it feels right. All of it feels off. Alright, we gotta go to... We were gonna go to the son's room and like see if there's any clues there. That's what my idea was. I know about your baby. What if they were dead? Give me the key to my son's possessions. That was maybe my favorite part of the game. I think that's an underrated part of the game. Where you learn that a woman is... There's a woman who can give you access to your son's possessions. Your son has died. And she has the key to his possessions, but you're not approved to get them. So you find out that she's pregnant, and then you go to her, you say to her, I know that you have a baby. What if your baby was dead? Wouldn't you want its possessions? And then she says, oh, okay, I'll give you his stuff. Wait, all the blood was cleaned up? Oh, I thought there'd be clues in here.
It's a table.
I guess not.
Not much storage space for one person.
That's probably my favorite part of the game so far.
The position of the sofa shows just how badly this room has been designed.
Yeah, like maybe put this over here, put the desk over here, and not have the bed 6 feet in the air.
Through there is the bathroom.
Okay, well, I mistakenly thought there might be clues at the scene of the crime, but I guess not. Wait, there could be, though. They could be doing a pixel hunt. This team loves pixel hunts. I think their last game, this team's last game, the Gene Machine, I think I remember that being pretty good. It's not like crazy like these earlier games that they made. I recommend that one. I'm not sure about the other ones. I haven't played the third one. Divide guilty until innocent or whatever. So where would we go? Who would... I really don't know. I mean, who would have an idea about what happened?
I live with my mom.
Can't talk to Ward. I think it's kind of just another random thing. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we just go to the storage area? Maybe like 3. Game is not a master of emotions now.
It's Ensign But.
I have to watch it one day? Okay. I'm not sure exactly where to look for clues. There's the storage room here. Maybe they meant the supply room over here. Maybe just go there. Okay. Well, you can look now. There's nothing going on now. There's nothing going on right now. Am I on the right floor? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Wrong floor, wrong floor.
Dada,
Yeah.
what did they come up with for Red Iron?
I don't think they did come up with anything.
I did.
What?
I was the only one.
Yeah. Alright, we need to go to 2. I think we need to go to 2. I mean, I don't want to just look it up, but if it involves like wandering around approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If it involves wandering randomly between 45 rooms, I'd rather just look it up. So I'm going to look it up. That's why you don't have adventure games with 45 rooms, or you could possibly have to go to any of them, because it's not enough guidance. A good game gives a player a little more guidance. If you notice the top games in the genre, let's say you're Curse of Monkey Island. I don't even think Curse of Monkey Island has that many rooms. Curse of Monkey Island has a lot of rooms. Your Monkey Islands, your King's Quests, they don't have this many. Well, King's Quest, they have the map, but it's different. It's a different thing. It's different. It's easy to get through like a... If it's just like an 8x8 map, that's different than like this, where you have to go to an elevator and then walk along in a row and go back to the elevator, go in, go out, go up, go down. Where do we go? Where are we supposed to go? I need a hint. I need a hint. I need to get a hint. You're supposed to go to the garden. Okay. Oh, you are supposed to go to, I actually had... This was actually what I thought you're supposed to do. Go to that work area. That's where I was going anyway. So my instincts were right again. You're supposed to go to the work area. I mean, you don't really have a clue on... He just says investigate. It doesn't say like where you're supposed to go. Or she says to investigate. It doesn't really tell you where you need to go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 44 is the limit. Actually, it doesn't matter. It just depends on how easy it is to get to the rooms. The way this is divided up by elevator makes it a lot harder, I think. I'd be a stellar game reviewer. Thanks, Atticus. Someone came in earlier and said I wouldn't be a good game reviewer, and it just made me feel really sad, you know? I'm just kidding. What are you doing? Playing with clay?
No, making something.
I just have a quick question. I just wanted to ask chat real quick. I just have a quick question I wanted to ask chat. So, would you like to be healthy? Would you like to be healthy? Chat, because these next few minutes of the stream are sponsored by F45's new Welcome Week. So I'm going to talk about F45's new Welcome Week. If you want to be healthy, now's the time to start listening to the stream and paying attention to the things I'm saying. Because, oh, hold on, I've got to do a... Hold on one sec, because I gotta tell them about how to be healthy. One new method, you can kickstart your healthiness or continue if you're already a healthy person. You can continue it or make your healthiness grow even greater and brighter. Now, if you don't know about F45, they are a global fitness and lifestyle community. Does anyone know about F45 in chat? First, I'd like to ask you. The global fitness and lifestyle community that brings you a complete wellness solution from functional training and HIIT to nutrition, challenges, and accountability with over 800 locations across the United States of America. Some of you do know about it and you love it? Okay.
Wow, it's so good.
F45 Training is now inviting you to Welcome Week, April 7th through April 13th. You can experience 1 week of functional training for only $30. Pricing and participation may vary, but generally that's going to be $30 to try out F45's functional training, HIIT, nutrition, challenges, accountability. Just go on the site, go on their site, and find a location near you, and you can get a week. You can get that Welcome Week, April 7th to April 13th for just $30. And guess what, chat? I have something to reveal to you right now. I'm going to do it because I believe there's one near me. So I'm going to do it because I'd like to elevate my workout routine. I want to elevate it and I want to try it out. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this because that's a good deal. Over 5,000 curated workouts and 45 unique F45 classes can give you the results you're looking for, and they're looking for too. Unique and systemized workouts. It was born and perfected in Australia, the home of strength, of strong people, strong bodies and strong minds. Elite workouts, HIIT, circuit training, functional training, noticeable changes. You can burn 400 to 600 calories in just 45 minutes. That's like an entire sandwich burger. You can eat one extra sandwich burger per day and just work it off. Or that'll help you lose weight. If you do a few of these per week, you can get on the path to losing a pound or two a week. You can high five friends. Now here are the workout types they have. Maximum fat burn, maximum fat burn cardio, increase your muscle mass with resistance, cardio and resistance, mobility and flexibility for old people like me, and many, many more. And smiling with other people together. You're not just all alone. You know, I think the community aspect is my favorite thing that I'm looking forward to when I do Welcome Week at F45. The team training can be life-changing, chat. It's an open invitation to first-timers. F45 is all about community. They accept anyone regardless of your fitness goals. You don't have to be a super strong, healthy person like me. You can be weak and unhealthy, and F45 will start your fitness journey. It'll be the start, or it could be a continuation, or you could just get back in the habit if maybe you've fallen out of it. So visit f45training.com. Find your studio. Under membership options, you will find Welcome Week. You will find Welcome Week. Okay? Welcome Week. You'll find this. Find a studio and you will register for it. You can sign up by April 7th. You'll get the whole week, but you can take advantage of it through April 9th if you procrastinate a little bit. Okay? Okay, Welcome Week. This is where you go. And you will get the Welcome Week. The personalized training makes it unique. F45, doing it with other people. Being perhaps one of the 2 males in a group, in a studio with all females. If you're interested in that, guys. 7 unique workouts to focus on endurance, strength, and resistance. Don't miss out on this unique week. First time offer for first time visitors. You will pick up this pipe and do things with it that will make you stronger. Okay? I cannot wait to sign up for Welcome Week and find out what this pipe does. What the deal with this pipe is. I assume it's a heavy pipe. And I squat and pick it up and it works my arms and it works my core. And the thing I thought was cool was you also get this app where you can find studios, book classes, and maximize your membership. It looks like they got food on there, which is a very important part of being healthy. Being healthy is not just working out. It's also having a diet that is a sustainable diet. A sustainable diet. You know me, Chad. I talk about it all the time. You saw my Retro Gamer Power Meal earlier. Okay? You know that I'm into this stuff. Okay? And they got this cool app. I can't wait to try it out. They got meal plans and recipes curated by world-class dietitians. Not town class. Not city class. Not state class. Not even country class. World class. You have F45, Sonny, where you live? Well, there you go. You could try the Welcome Week from April 7th to April 13th like I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. Chat, who's going to do it? Chat, right now tell me if you're going to do it. Right now tell me if you're going to do it. Okay, a lot of you are saying you're going to do it. That's great. They got the training app. I can't wait to try this out. I cannot wait to get into F45 and start working out. I think which one of these workouts should we? Let's dive a little into increasing muscle mass, because honestly, that's what I'm interested in the most. I want to increase some muscle mass. Whoops. All right, let's see. Let's see what they say about increasing muscle mass, because that's what I'm interested in. You burn more calories long after your workout ends with their strength training classes, functional movement patterns to increase muscle mass. Okay, we got the twofold, a split resistance workout designed for the peak series. Choose your workout upper or lower and lift your maximum over 6 sets. I like it. We also got Titans, elevated workout to F45's classic Romans. Train with the gods and raise your strength capabilities to the ultimate level. That sounds like it's for me as a gamer. What's Wyvern? Our split-specific resistance workout that will test the courage of even your strongest members. This fiery edition is designed to utilize pre-fatigue and overloading techniques back-to-back that will leave members feeling the burn. That sounds great to me. Wow, there's more. There's Wingman, Tokyo Disco. I love that band. The Piston, Lone Star, Liberty, Iceberg. Oh my God. The Goat, the Gemini, the Double Down, Deuces, Benchmark. There's all these different workouts within one. That's only within one group. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to do the Welcome Week at F45, and I appreciate F45 sponsoring these past few minutes here, and I hope you check it out too. Go to F45training.com and check out the Welcome Week offer. All right. Thank you to F45. And thank you to chat. And thank you to the world. Looks good to me. I'm legitimately going to try it out. If there's one near me. So everyone's going to do it. Great. You have one F45 in your whole country. That goes, well, that's better than 0. Better than 0. All right, back to gaming. Yes, dear?
Thank you to Dada.
Thank you to me. That's right. I like that. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to legit do it, chat. Because I figure I can at least, like, get some ideas for my own workouts. I've realized that I have a pretty good workout routine that I've developed for myself. I've been pumping up. I've been building muscles. I've been building muscle, and I've also been retaining cardio strength quite well. But I need some new fresh ideas, so I'm going to do that welcome week, because I believe there's an F45 within an hour or so. Am I going to stream welcome week? I don't have a webcam. What nail color to get for spring? I would say orange. I'm not quitting, Jimmy. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. No one's quitting. We're going. Oh, thank you, Pepperoni Pizza. Yeah, I gotta switch back to the other title. They make you go into just chatting. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza.
Wait, that's their name?
Yeah, their name is Pepperoni Pizza Man. Pizza Men. Their name is Pepperoni Pizza Men, yeah. Pepperoni Pizza Men. My daughter thinks your name is funny. Shout out to Pepperoni Pizza Men. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Men. Alright, so back to this game. Oh, it was nice to have a break from this game for a while, because this game was hurting my feelings for a while. This game is ridiculous. I'm glad we stuck with it. This is why you stick with games sometimes. Right? If they're just... Sometimes games are really, really, really bad, but they have something, they have that spark that makes them worth pushing through. And I think this game has that spark. It's got that spark. I would not call it a good game, but it has the spark. I think it's worth it. Alright, so now...
I ain't messing around with the power controls for no good reason.
Okay. What do you want me to do here?
I don't want to risk spraying fuel all over the place.
Like from this...
If the fuel is destroyed, the geostationary boosters will fail.
Shout out to your boy. Like, from this main character who just talks like an old man, who has the complete lack of emotion to the complete horrible things that everyone in this game says to each other. This is a wonderful product, and I can't wait to play the only game by this company I haven't played. Innocent Until Guilty Caught Innocent. What is it called? Innocent Until Guilty or whatever. What's the last game I haven't played? Guilty, aka Guilty, aka Innocent 2 Into the Corruption, aka Innocent Until Caught 2, aka Innocent Until Caught 2 Presumed Guilty. What the indeed? What the hell?
Those packs must be regularly maintained to ensure the generator is always ready to function.
What the hell? What?
That was the best thing I've heard in my life.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I know. Jason, thank you. Delete this part after... Thank you, Jason, for beefing me up. She is getting big, Craig. I just had a moment yesterday where I was showing her pictures of her being younger. And I was like, how did you get so big?
I ain't messing around with the power controls for no good reason.
He's a 5-star man in your book, Retrospace, Jack? Well, we don't know. He might be a bad dad. He might be a bad dad. It wasn't clear. They had this really emotional moment where they made him out to be a bad dad, but it might have just been the guy's boyfriend was bad.
I'm no expert on controlling engine systems.
Wait, am I supposed to do something here?
Those are the main source of power for the station engines.
Wait, I tried to look it up to see where we were supposed to go. I got the cutters. Take the tram ride. Oh, I was supposed to go into the room that I thought... I was actually supposed to go into the room I thought I was supposed to go into. This other supply room. I was supposed to go in here. Dang it, Bobby. She's bulking with grilled chicken and purple rice. She's not. We are trying to start eating chicken again. for more variety, but we have to find a kind that we like. We no longer like the coconut chicken, right? We used to like the coconut chicken, right? But now we don't, so we need to find a new kind of chicken that we like. We're gonna try, because you like chicken, but not the coconut chicken. Yeah, we'll try a normal kind. He might be a bad dad or a rad dad. I can't tell. I feel like he's a good dad, but I don't know if this game is concerned with actually like writing that makes sense at all. What is going on here? What is this? Cocoons?
What in God's name are these?
Yeah, what are these? What?
Hi, McCormack. What did you find?
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What do you make of this?
Dripping, sweaty.
Shit! It's organic. And it's alive.
Is it a Kobayashi experiment?
It's definitely not one of ours.
How about Megami Hudson?
Bioengineering isn't their scene. This looks like some kind of xenomorph activity.
They look like human shapes.
I don't like this.
Oh, Dr. Chu.
Hey, Doc. Come and have a look at this.
They look like cocoons to me.
Yeah, but from what?
I think you better leave it alone.
Those ain't no butterflies.
We should get Bernard to have a look at this.
That's not a very good idea.
Why not? She's the best scientist on board.
Do you know something about these cocoons?
Hold on, Bug. I can't hear you because the people in the game are talking.
As a matter of fact, I do. In 3 days, the cocoons will hatch, and perfect replicas of the Cerberus crew will emerge. Then the real crew will be terminated.
What?
How the hell?
Oh, Christ. Whatever those things are, McCormack, she's one of them.
Oh.
The
Whoa.
arrogance of mankind is quite staggering. Did you honestly think that you were the ultimate stage of evolution? We were here millions of years before you, and now it's time to claim what is ours.
Oh, the arrogance of mankind.
Not if I can help it.
Hold on, Bug. There's a conversation in the game. I can't hear you right now.
Stay away from them!
Fuck you, lady.
Whoa.
Devlin, run! Ah!
Whoa, when did this game get... Bug, don't look at the game, okay? Don't look at... This game got completely insane. This game went from horrible to completely insane. Hey, Goober Slot, the voice acting's bad. Someone turned into...
Maybe I can use something in here.
Someone turned into ketchup.
That creature.
What the... Whoa, this game became awesome all of a sudden. Yeah, this is not a kid's game, okay, Bug? Don't look at the game, okay? Yeah, I like how she had that line, though. The arrogance of mankind. You think you're the best, huh?
Yay!
Alright, so turn this off. We'll turn this off, and then...
Okay.
What are we doing?
That should stop the flow of current through the cables in here.
Why are we doing this, though? I don't understand. I'm just going to do it anyway. Cut the cables.
Hopefully, there's enough power in this cable to fry that thing.
Yeah, he just quietly walks away. Still, there's no emotion in this game at all. Emily, right? It still is being maintained that they do not know how to give any of their characters actual emotion. Like, considering what he just saw, he's like, all right, see you later, alien. There's no emotion in this game. All right.
I don't want to risk spraying fuel all over the
I don't
place. If the fuel is destroyed, the geostationary boosters will fail.
Yeah, someone just turned into ketchup.
Those boxes always contain lots of intricate wiring.
The robo-wieners. Okay.
Those packs must be regularly maintained to ensure the generator is always ready to function.
Wait, do you want me to turn this back on now? Now that I cut the wires?
Right. The power's back on.
Okay. And then... do what?
One cut cable should be enough.
Oh, do you want me to cut this one? Wait, did they want me to...
Got a little shaft sticking out.
And then spray fuel.
I don't want to risk
I don't want to do that.
Fuel all over the place.
Sky Comish, thank you for the bits.
If the fuel is destroyed, The geostationary boosters will fail.
Do they want me to, okay, okay. I don't know why they want what they want me to do here. Okay.
You puppy.
The power's back. Maybe we got... Oh, very scary.
That was Dr. Chu. I don't know what the fuck it is now.
Yeah, it looks like... I don't know. I do not know either. Maybe we should save here. Yeah. What? Yeah, hold on. Let me finish up working, okay? And then we'll hang out and do stuff, alright? Let me finish this up, okay? We're almost done here, okay? Yep, let's just finish... Let me just finish this up, alright? And then we'll do stuff. Okay. Just sort of hanging out. Can we
You want me? Come and get me.
How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this without dying? Without exploding? We do the fuel? Okay, well, I like how it walks with its butt sticking. Aww, that was kind of cute. Oh, are we gonna do this now? That was so cute how it fell over. Aw, it looks so cute.
That thing's one tough bastard.
Not really.
It's only stunned. I need to finish it off now.
It sort of looks like it's part horse and it runs with its butt sticking out. It's not really tough. It kind of stepped on one little electricity and fell over. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this.
This goes against every safety directive in the book, but it's my only chance.
I love this game. That's a golden space bear. Oh my gosh. Okay, probably not smart. That's probably not smart.
What the fuck happened here?
I don't know. I came here as soon as I heard the blast.
Damn, if the thrusters fail, we start drifting down the plug hole.
Oh, we don't want that.
And you fix it.
The black hole.
I'll see what I can do.
And if you can't do anything?
Well, you fucked up the shuttle, so we'll have to evacuate on the supply pod. Shit. How could this have happened?
I'll tell the captain.
No, wait. Do me a favor. Don't tell anyone yet.
Why the hell not? They'll need to know if they have to evacuate.
Look,
don't tell anyone.
This could be just what the captain needs to have me put on charges for neglect of duty.
We got hours before the engine reserve's fuel goes out. He just stopped talking. I gotta have it fixed and no one would have to find out.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You just keep your mouth shut. I'll do just fine.
We're just gonna keep this quiet? We're not gonna tell anyone? Okay. I love how crazy this game has become. It's just such a shift.
I heard what he said. We're gonna die, aren't we?
There's nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
I knew Mayor was incompetent. He'll kill us all.
There was a small fuel leak. It only needs routine repair work.
This whole station's gonna fall into the black hole, isn't it? I can feel the floor moving. We're slipping.
Calm down. We're not in any danger.
You can stay if you want to. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, I think the main character is...
Don't go in there.
I live with my mom.
I think I figured out the main character.
Shit.
The main character is like a New Zealander trying to do
my mom.
An American accent, I think. I think that's what's happening, because it like calm down. It don't. Sometimes it goes in New Zealand. Inventory. Oh, he evacuated. He took the pod by himself. Wow, how was this game so bad and now so good? How is it possible for a game to be so back and forth?
I've got to stop him.
Too late. Do you guys think I'm right? I think that's what's happening with the main character's voice, and that's why it's so weird. It's a New Zealander trying to do an American accent. And doing a pretty good job of it, but every once in a while he slips. You think I'm right or wrong? Press 1 if you think I'm right, press 1 if you think I'm wrong. Talking about his deek. Yeah, my deek. Wait, so he took the thing that we need to...
It's locked.
To evacuate. You know what I love? I love how they're just like straight up, it's aliens. Like, you just find that right away. You don't have to go through all more, like, they were like, we've already made the game boring enough. We can maybe make it exciting now. I like that. Because for about 5.5 hours, this game was very, very boring. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, what happened to Meyer? He's gone. Wasn't Meyer? It looked like Meyer fixed this then.
That's what's left after the explosion.
Is this all? This looks okay now. No? Looks okay. Looks good. Cut
One
more cables.
cable should be enough.
You think it's a weird British-American mix? Because when he said that one thing, it sounded like New Zealand. Or should you write for a business inquiry? Inquiry? I'm not sure. Is a anime that gets good after 3 episodes. Right. That happens a lot. Right. We could tell. Luckily the dialogue was good and that kept us going, because at the beginning of the game
I'm no expert on controlling engine systems.
We were just waiting for like another psychotic dialogue, but then the game kind of got interesting. It wasn't like a mystery about... It wasn't a So is that the answer? Wait, did they just cheat though? Because it seemed like a deep mystery involving some sort of crime that was being covered up, but then they were just like, oh, it's aliens. So maybe this game is not good, but at least it's exciting.
It's locked.
Okay, we can't do anything else there. That dude, that mayor guy, has just disappeared. Everyone wants to be a healthy school ship. You should try it. Wait, okay, this dude's just hanging out. Can I go in there now? You appreciate the slow burn? Sometimes games just have a slow burn. I was saying that earlier.
I've got to be going
Right?
now. Just leave us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
Like, you make it real slow, but you want to give some hints of interest. You don't want to have it be boring, like this game was. You keep people on a hook, and then you reel them in, then you throw them the big fish. What anime gets good after 3 episodes? The one that's known for it is Steins Gate. But it's been so long that since I've seen Steins Gate that I don't remember if that's actually true. But in my memory, Steins Gate is like really bad for like 4 episodes, and then it gets really interesting. It had time travel and stuff. Yeah, they realized they needed to spice it up, so they added that cool alien thing. Wait, where do we go now? Outside? Is it just aliens? It was just aliens? But why were they... Why my son, and then why the other dude? It almost doesn't really make sense. I wonder where you're supposed to go now. To the captain, maybe? No, we're not supposed to tell the captain. Well, where are we supposed to go now? I have to stop the guy's ship, right? Is that what I have to do? Okay, wait. I think we gotta go to that, the window. Like the, where was it? Oh, maybe I have to go take the scout ship? So I think I gotta go to D3. I gotta go to elevator D. I think maybe we have to stop that ship and bring the ship back. The guy came back for an old PC, Bitstar? The game isn't over yet, that's right. But I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon. Very odd. Tsunade, you like the dog. I like the dogs too. It's cool that the dogs don't do anything, but they wander around. It's just cool. It's fun to see them. You tried watching Steins Gate, didn't get past 3. You gotta get past 3. I don't remember. I haven't seen that. I don't remember when I watched it. I watched the whole thing though.
There are the elevator doors.
So I must have thought it got good. All I remember is there's like a microwave and there's time travel in Steins Gate. That's all I really remember. There's like a time travel microwave. I might try watching that again, but I'm too busy. I'm too busy watching other shows. The dogs are us, in a way. Aren't we all a dog? We're all kind of a dog and romantic. No SpawnCon, Marty? Oh, you must have missed my segment on F45 Welcome Week. Barry got your heart. You gonna get a Rottweiler and name him Barry? Rottweilers scare me, even if they're nice. Okay, so there's this scout craft. Do we use this?
If I fly that scout in 0 gravity, my lungs are likely to give out on me.
Okay, I think that means that I need, like, oxygen if I want to use that in 0 gravity? Okay.
My son was out in a craft like that when he died.
Okay, so I don't do this. So there was another spot where I could see outside and there was controls. Maybe I have to go there. Not here. Over here. Remember being pretty good, Kimberly? Oh, here's Meyer, yeah. We do something over here. Do I have to give him something? Meyer. And he's yellow like a lemon. I have to go now.
I have to go now.
You adopted a Rottweiler? I think they can be nice. Every friend I've had that ever had a Rottweiler, they were always not trained. So I've never experienced a well-trained Rottweiler. So I don't know what that's like. The one would like come at you and bark at you constantly, and that was scary. I was thinking here.
I'm no expert on those controls.
I was thinking here is where you need to go. He said I have to stop him, but maybe that's not what you actually need to do.
A seat for the operator.
Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. Anything that wiles the rod is scary? Maybe I can give him something. Give him the welder?
I'm not giving just anything away.
It keeps letting me give him something, but I don't know what. A crowbar? A volleyball net?
I'm not giving just anything away.
Alright, let me go check this room. Maybe we do something in here. Are we trying to fix the engine? Or what? Hey, what's up? It's this lady again.
Thanks for the information.
Just remember, you didn't get it from me.
Yeah, there's the Steingate's visual novel, and there's like a sequel or something, and that's what the anime is based off of. It's a future world war, and John Titor. Right, the internet urban legend, right. John Titor was supposedly a time traveler, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can also just play the game of that. There's a whole
I've got no use for any external maintenance tools.
There's a whole series. It's like the science something series of, it's not just that show.
Down there is the engine compartment.
Well, I got no idea. We'll have to figure out what to do next time. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go. I got stuff to do. So let's call it a day. I think we'll definitely finish this game. It was bad for 5.5 hours, but the last 20 minutes it's been good. It's a poorly designed game, has a lot of issues, but we're gonna finish it for sure because they got me now. You have to quit the game by pressing Alt Q.
I live with my mom.
Aw, good for you. Who just played I Live With My Mom? I didn't see anybody trigger that. Who played I Live With My Mom? Oh, Podmuddle did. You live with your mom? Cool, we're gonna head out. If you guys think I deserve $1, install Tiki software, because I get $1 if you install it, and I get $1 if you beat level 5. Isn't that crazy? I could get $2. I'm just saying. You want me to have $2? Let me find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. That was a crazy day we had. Hey Ash, how you doing? I gotta go now. You have a good day, Ash. All right. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. Beard, Bex Mensa, Judge Red, Guitars, Ash, Skycomush, Podmuddle, Brown Pants, The Gross.
Thanks, Tom.
Sonati, Pepperoni Pizza Men. Shout out to Pepperoni Pizza Men. Venimation, Retro Space, Jack Tonda. Thanks for the sub. Sunny, Crofi, everyone else, missed you. Thank you. Slim Savage, thank you. Bryden, let's find someone to raid. I'm raiding Dino. I haven't raided him in a while. What's up? No, I gotta go. I'm just gonna shut it. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna shut this whole thing down. Alright, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? This week, streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, off Friday, streaming Saturday, Sunday. We'll be streaming a bunch this week. Alright, but the next stream is tomorrow. Thank you, Skycomish, The Grows. Let's give some shoutouts before I go. Tonda, thanks for that sub. Thank you, I gotta go, though. Thank you, Nuclear, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. Join my Discord. Follow my Blue Sky if you want updates about the stream. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving now. And YouTube viewers. Bye, YouTube viewers.